My chat button is broken. What the hell? Hi. Hi. Oh my god. Okay. So, you wanna know? Immediately off tangent as soon as I start stream. I've been wanting to learn how to like mimic a stoat sound. But oh my god. I think it might be impossible. I think it might be impossible. Have you ever heard of stoat? Have you ever heard of stoat? Have you ever heard of stoat? Stoats bark. Do you know that? Stoats bark. They also make trills. So they go like, but like really high pitch. Stoat sound. You don't even know what a stoat is? It's a part of the weasel family. It's a stoat. It's like a ferret, but feroler. Okay, here, listen, wait. I'm gonna turn the music off for a sec. Listen, this is the sound of a stoat. That's a stoat bark. That's a stoat barking. That's a stoat that feels threatened. You want me to play it again? I'm gonna play it again. What fucking sound is that? I don't think I can humanly, like, mimic that. I don't think I can make that sound. I don't get why so many VTubers are obsessed with these things. What things? Sounding like stoats? Or making sounds? Stoats? I don't think a lot of VTubers are obsessed with stoats. I think there are like 3 in existence. Like there's like 3 VTubers who identify as stoats. And the other 2 that I'm aware of aren't really truly stoats. You're a 3rd VTuber I know who thinks stoats. Okay. That's cool. That's pretty cool. That's neat. I think that's good. Because there's not a lot of information on stoats. Stoats are very obscure. Lots of hippo love. You like hippos? Or are you saying there's a lot of hippo VTubers? I haven't seen hippo VTubers. I don't think I've seen a hippo VTuber. Like ever. Red panda. Yeah, I definitely see red pandas. Oh, VTubers love hippos. I mean, they're so round. And they look happy. We'll just pretend that the fact that they murder people a lot isn't real. We'll just pretend that that fact isn't there. Yeah? That sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. We'll just pretend that's not real. Excuse me. Where are the other comments coming from? Is there a chat I'm not a part of? It's YouTube. This is YouTube's chat. Yeah. What's Black Mirror Castle? It's the point and click game we've been playing for like a while now. I have to sneeze. I wanted to mute, but I couldn't mute. No! Excuse me. Okay, before we go to Black Mirror Castle, though, I will bring this up again on like the VTuber debut thing that I'm hoping to do, so that you guys can like see, hear, know more stuff about Stoats and me. But do you want to see the most cursed video I've ever found while researching Stoat stuff? Yeah, you do. Okay, I'm gonna show you one of the most cursed things I have seen. It's I don't know how to explain it. It's disturbing, and I will bring this up again during the debut. I will. It's that funny to me, okay? Okay, it's that funny. Understand, okay? I'm moving over here for a minute. Debut? Because I didn't debut this model. I didn't debut becoming a Stoat. Yet. Why am I suddenly sick again? No! Stop! Those are the sounds of a Stoat. They kind of sound like they can chirp, they can trill, they can bark, they can do all of that. But what? What is this? I love it. I love it so much. I love the anime eyes. I love the anime eyes. I think it really brings this whole thing together. Okay, I got it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now before I get banned on YouTube for this. That's what I wanted to show you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. It's beautiful. And what? And ferret. I am a Eurasian ermine. I am a Stoat. That was the TED Talk of all. I love that video. I love it. I love the. goodness. Wait, what are you? By the way. Oh, did I miss that yesterday, Lyles? I'm so sorry. I got really... Dude, I got sucked into the games yesterday. I really did. I'm Shorley. I'm sorry for not answering questions. Okay. But I need to use that as my model? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I should do that. I heard some things as he drifted off to sleep. Was it me screaming a lot as we played mouthwash-ing? Because that was actually scary. That was actually scary. Also, I'm so glad you missed all the tryptophobia. That wasn't fun. That wasn't fun at all. Thighs and feet or something? Oh, right. I was like... I was... Wait. Ignore me. I wanted to know if you guys wanted my face closer or if you wanted to see more of the model. That's all it was. That's all it was. Lordy. I was like, do you guys want to see the thighs? And then someone was like, do you want to show? And I'm like, I want to show you my feet. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. Oh my god. It was a joke. What if what if I just streamed as small as I can get? Yeah. Oh my god, I could buzz around the screen like a fly. It's smaller. Nar. Nar. Hey! Pocket-sized VTuber? Canonically? I don't know if this sunk in for some of you yet, but I'm only 40 centimeters now. IRL, right? Yeah. Yeah, IRL. Yeah, 40 centimeters. It's really hard using a keyboard. That's pretty small. Yeah. the average size of a stove. Yeah. Lyles, are you a weasel? Are you a weasel? Are you weaseling me right now? Ah! M ferret. Oh! Okay. Okay. Nice. 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 And tofu's tofu. Nice. Cap lock, no. It adds to it. It adds the pizzazz. You're very excited to announce your tofu, you know? Do you guys like it when I do the intro chat things? I asked this yesterday too. Extra emphasis is very peak. Yeah. Yeah, Slay Queen. Yeah. Tofu can spin. And is tofu. The yap is fun. Yippee! Yippee! I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm always so nervous. Nothing wrong with chatting a chat and catching up with things and stuff. Yeah, but bananas, you don't understand. I'm so socially awkward. I'm so socially awkward. Don't be nervous. How do you... Yeah, sure, I'll get on that. I'll just, you know... Not... I'll just... Now I'm fine. Isn't that a requirement for a streamer to be socially awkward? No. No. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Just don't be... Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I still wonder how many people I've made upset changing characters so suddenly. Sorry. For those that preferred old ma. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hi, Will. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Just don't be the. Just don't be the. What the fuck is that? Is that the little? I found the stream again and it was all different all of a sudden. Sorry. 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 I almost it feels like every year unintentionally I change OC. Before I was a Frankenstein creature, and then I was an Empusa, a demon thing, and now I'm a stove. But I've streamed for 4 years, so I don't... Something isn't mathing. What will it be next year? Hopefully I stop changing. If anything, hopefully I just get new models. I really liked being the Empusa creature, but I think there were a few issues. Like people not getting what it is because it's too obscure. Also, everyone just really liked making fun of the name of the type of demon I was. Cause you know, Empusa. So funny, guys. Oh wait, it's gonna change in winter though. Yeah, I go all white. I go all white. Yeah. Do you bite ice cream or lick ice cream? Neither. I'm lactose intolerant. Gotcha! Ha ha! Ha ha ha! You gave me A or B option and I chose C. Ha ha ha! But yeah, that's kind of the main reason why I switched to Stotma like immediately. I wanted to still be Empusa, but it was too obscure and I think it confused a lot of people. Also, if I was to actually make the model I really wanted, it would be insanely expensive. So, I think overall, this is the best choice, and I probably should have done it earlier, but now is better than never. Just be more tolerant to lactose. God, I wish it was that easy. I can't even have, like, lactose, the quote-unquote lactose-free milks and stuff. I can't have anything dairy. I die. I die. I will instantly die. Yeah, I will instantly die. I'm like a dog with chocolate, but everything dairy products. So like, no, I can have almond milk. I can have almond milk. I can have the alternative milks. I can't have milk. Only getting raw milk was easy and has enzymes necessary to digest milk. But isn't that kind of like a health concern because of the other bacterias and such or something? I don't really know what goes on in the factories for that stuff. No? Huh? Huh? What? You're telling me I got jibbed. Is that what you're saying? Smug. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. I'll take that as yes. Oh right. I guess I should. I need to bug you guys with this. Just so that you are awares. I have to put this back up. Yeah. Yeah, for now. It'll go. I'll put it away when we start playing the game. But warning. 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 I don't know why I'm saying warning. If you guys are able to, of course, you guys are able to and feel generous enough, I am trying to financially keep myself stable while not going to my real life job very often because they are being crazy. Warning. I don't know why I said it like that. There has been a lot of really bad stuff happening at work, like ceilings collapsing and them not taking it seriously. So, if you guys feel generous enough, please, I would really appreciate it. That's all I'm gonna say. Now, I don't know what else to talk about though. I have no segue out of the segue.
New tip from Genjutsusuma.
Denju, thank you! I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Love you, love you, love you, love you. Thank you. What else is there? We're supposed to be playing. I wanted to play. I just made everything on my screen go away. I wanted to play Black Mirror because I don't remember what chapter we're on, but we've got to be at least a little more than halfway, at least. And I want to get it done. And we also need to get Deadly Premonition finished still. We have one trophy and Deadly Premonition before we 100% it. So I kind of want to actually like... I want to stream as often as I can and get these games done. And, also because I like hanging out with you guys. Still hunting the 100%. Dude, if only that one card didn't get bugged, we'd be done. We would be done already. It's so upsetting. It's so upsetting. We just need to collect all the cards from the side quests that have them. But I did things in an order I guess it didn't like so much, so now I gotta do it again. But at least we already did Sigourney. And did we do all the races? I think we did all the races. Or most of them. Right weather and time. Yeah, you have to have the right weather, you have to have the right time, and you can't just like sit around and wait for time to change either because the clock in the game is the clock in real life. It's real time. So that's cool. So yeah, we gotta do all the side quests again, but I think the most tedious one is definitely done because I have no idea how we even passed the Sigourney races. I have no idea how we passed the Sigourney races. Zero. No idea. So if the game breaks again, I'm gonna be very sad. Damn, that's hardcore. I know, isn't it? It's so cool. It's real time. So thankfully they give you cigarettes that let you pass time, and sleeping passes time, but like time is at the speed of real time otherwise. Beat them so I take it as one. Yeah, but if I ever have to do that again, I have no idea how I'm gonna do that. I don't know how it happened the first time. Yeah. So that would be fun. But for now, let's play. Where is it? Black Mirror. We've got this one to go through, and we still have 3. We have a whole other one after this one. We have a whole nother level. A whole nother level. Right, I gotta hide this. Yeah, so we're gonna play some more Black Mirror now because I don't know what to talk about. Let me just scoot it over a little because it is a box. It's a literal box. Hope it gets sorted. Oh my goodness. I don't think it's ever getting sorted. There's a lot. It's just a lot. Random Stoat fact. Drop one on us. You want to know my favorite Stoat fact? Or I guess it's more lore, not so much a fact, but there is a story, a legend from Chippewa, from the Chippewa tribe, that apparently, well, it's not, okay, well, it says less weasel. I don't know what a less weasel technically is. A less weasel went up a Wendigo giant's anus and killed it. You're welcome. That's a story. That's a real thing. Yay! I don't know the whole story, but I know that's a thing. Yeah. A more particular Stoat fact. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to mess with things too. Stoat fact. The lady with an ermine. The lady with the ermine. Yeah. Lady with the ermine. She was painted with specifically an ermine to You're being loud right now. Excuse me. You're being loud right now. Thank you. Lady with an ermine was painted particularly because he believed that the stoat or the ermine was a good representative of, or an example of, moderation. Because he believed that stoats only ate once a day. Apparently. Okay, but do they? I don't know. I think stoats probably just eat whenever they want. Ah, wait, no, back. Load game. Why is the game so loud now? It's not just me, right? It's really loud. Blasting louds. Ah! That was awfully... That took it a while. Charlotte! You know Charlotte! Thank you! Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. What were we doing? Do you remember? Do you remember what we were doing?
Sheesh. I can only guess here.
Okay, so we're in a vacation castle, basically in Wales.
The lid is partly...
And it's upon marshland, so it's falling apart. And there's secrets in the sarcophagus. Yeah. That's what we're doing right now.
Newspaper articles about Samuel Gordon's killing spree. Oh, that must have been the story at the time. Gruesome ritual murder, violence, mystical hocus pocus. An absolute feast for the press. A thin-walled plastic pipe, not even 12 inches long.
Goes to.
That's where someone either tried to turn into the entrance, or the wall fell down through old age.
Where do you think this pipe goes? It's gotta go somewhere. Oh, there's a peg? I only remember hating this guy. It's like the video game with that YouTube guy. What's his name? Chill?
Approximately a
Chills?
foot-long sharpened wooden stake.
He goes like... How does he go again? Burger King foot lettuce. I wouldn't want to get that on my burger. Was it good? Was it good? Did I get it? Oh my goodness. Yippee! 5 stars, let's go.
He's still tied up.
Bobby, wake the fuck up. Oh my god. Oh my god. What if we killed him by accident? That wouldn't be very poggers. Ah, for fuck! Oh boy, we were the hostage. We were in the chair. There's a clip. There's a clip. There's a clip. We were scooting around in the chair and it was really funny, and then we spawned a chair in our hand while we were on the chair. You know, normal things. Can I talk to the boy more or something? Is he just gonna leave him like that, or did he put him like that?
Ask him at the moment.
We put him like that because he we were the hostage tied in the chair, and Bobby was supposed to watch us and let us not escape, and then we bonketed him.
I don't know what I could ask him.
And tied him up so that he couldn't get us. It's Boston Man again! Yippee!
I really?
Oh my god, the harass. Yeah, we've been looking for our girlfriend. It turns out she might be evil. And not naturally a brunette. Kind of upsetting.
The shield hasn't been moved in years. False alarm.
What? Huh? What makes her evil? She may have been here before us and collected blood vials from the safe, and we're trying to figure out what exactly she stole. Also, she may be the reason kind of why we're in this situation, and kind of maybe planned on actually meeting us, and everything has been a ploy and a lie, probably to get us to the castle, because we are the last of the bloodline of Mr. Wizard Satanist himself. Don't worry about it. God forbid a woman should have hobby. Yeah, luring strange men into dark castles. Womenly hobbies. A-S-B. Oh, boo! Ah!
Sheesh. I can.
Okay, so I thought it was numbers. I should have tried clicking it.
Here's a table showing.
I'm not entirely sure what we're supposed to get from this though. A, B, B, A, O. I'm just gonna assume it's literally how it is. A, B, oh. Oh god. A, B. I already forgot the rest. Blood types. A, B. Is it B? A-O. Yeah! Woohoo!
A metal holder with several blood samples. The boy mentioned that. There's a number on each sample, and there's a list of names stuck on the back of the safe.
Typical guys going places thinking that.
Weird. The numbers 1 to 5 are missing. That's Richard Gordon and William Gordon. Gordon's blood. What does Angelina want with that?
She just
Does
wants
she
to summon
need it
Satan
herself
the
or
wizard.
something? Or does she want to stop it getting into other people's hands? Whatever it is, I can't trust her anymore. She's in this thing somehow and she's lied to me. I ought to drive back to Willow Creek. Maybe she's turned up there in the meantime. And then...
Is that a
then we'll
stoat sound?
see.
Is it? Did that sound stoaty? That was just me squeaking.
Whoa, you've been in the crypt?
It
Are there coffins in there?
Yeah, but no vampires.
Shame.
Well, what is it then?
A car! The other man's
Upsetting.
back!
The other kidnapper? Huh. Thanks for the warning. Okay, run home and tell your parents they should call the police, okay?
Cool.
Whoa!
I've got to be careful. Tom won't be too happy that I've disappeared.
Didn't you tell the kid to run? Mom. We're in stealth mode.
Tom's car's back there. Maybe I could hotwire it and...
And
I don't care what's happened to your head, you useless pisswit. Make sure you get the old cow on the phone. I'll look for that bastard.
ooh. Oh, I love how he has the gun to his
I'm never
forehead
gonna
like
get to
that.
the car. Tom would see me and I think I've seen a weapon. Looks like there are two options. I can wait here for the police and then explain to them for hours on end what's going on here. Or I can lay a trap for Tom and then steal his car.
The pipes to bonk him. Ow. We have a metal bar. But we need to figure out how to distract him.
Tom's still keeping guard at the castle.
Give an axe though, much better thing for bonking. I don't think we intend to kill them exactly. Although they tend to kill us, so... I mean, if it's a killer be killed situation, I'd rather it not be me most of the time. Let's see. Welding theft? Why can I still interact with it? Does this do something?
Works perfectly.
No. You can't go in here because it's blocked off. Is there anything else in the safe that I missed?
There's nothing else in it apart from the blood samples. And I know what I had to know. Angelina was after the Gordon's blood. The question is, why? And what have I got to do with it?
Everything, buddy. You have everything to do with it. You're the blood of the family. I spilled pasta on me. It's all over my blanket. No, I have to sleep with this. Man. I want to smell like pasta.
Obviously a wild romance. Obviously a... The
Obviously.
lid is partly...
Oh my god, I clicked out of the game. Let's see.
I could try to lure Tom here, but I'm sure not gonna wait until it rains and the Morris softens up.
Do we need Vasa?
That wouldn't do anything. The rip in the hose is a good yard long, and the tube isn't even 18 inches. I can't mend the hose like that.
Okay, well, so sorry.
The piece with the rip can't be repaired. I'll cut that bit out. Okay, now I've got two halfway usable hose ends. Yeah, great. The tube fits exactly in the hose. Not. If I heat it up first, it ought to expand. And then I could connect the two hose ends.
Oh! Of course. Why didn't I think of that earlier? What accent he got? He from Boston. Yeah. Boston accent. Alright, nerd. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm excited. I'm excited. I want to continue. Come on.
No idea how that's supposed to go.
What do you mean you just said, you son of a bitch?
If I heat up the plastic tube, it'll expand. Then the ends of the hose will fit into the tube.
Tubular.
I think that'll do. It fits. Just wait a bit while it cools down. Done. It's a pretty close fit on the hose. No more water's getting out of there. When the water flows through it, that'll cool the tube down completely.
Okay, okay. We're gaming. We're gaming right now. forwards. Water tap, mended hose.
It's on.
What?
For a start, I ought to position the other end of the hose somewhere.
Oh. Sorry, my bad.
The hose is in position.
I love it when my hose are in position.
Okay, good. Let's put the whole swamp underwater. That ought to do it. Okay, let's hope everything works as planned.
We're gonna die.
Hey! Tom!
Yeah, run! Run!
Stop! Stay where you are! Don't move or I'll shoot.
And I'd bet that'd be the highlight of your last 5 minutes on Earth. Tom.
Get me out of here!
Nah.
Huh. Why should I? Weren't you gonna shoot me just now?
I wanna get out of here!
Then throw your weapon into the swamp and give me your car keys.
I'll...
You'll what? Die in utter misery?
Die in utter misery.
There. Now get me out of here.
Not so fast. Who ordered you to kidnap me?
You're supposed to pull me out of this.
Was it this secret society?
I don't know anything about a secret society.
The Order. That means nothing to you?
Yeah. Okay. I was supposed to find you, knock you out, and bring you here.
And then?
She was going to call me on the phone and give me further instructions.
She.
A woman. Sounded quite old. No idea who she is.
And she didn't want me staying in Willow Creek?
Yeah. I was supposed to bring you here as soon as possible.
Do you know who belongs to the Order?
No idea. I've only ever seen these nutters over by the mine. They were wearing masks. I don't know who they all were.
What's going on with Angelina? Is she involved with all this?
I've already told you. I don't know any Angelina.
Tja, I'm inclined to doubt that. She was only in the village a few days ago.
Then I didn't see her.
You would certainly have noticed her.
One more time. I don't know any Angelina, and there was nobody sniffing around the village either. Except you, okay? Throw me a bloody rope, will you? Or something or other.
Alright then. I'm gone. The police will be here soon.
Get me out of here!
Why? Do you seriously believe you're gonna be sucked to the bottom? Idiot.
Alright, so we got no information, basically. Poggers.
Excuse me, sir. There's been a letter delivered for you.
Oh, yippee!
Who delivered it?
I don't know. It was in the hotel's post box. But there's no stamp on it, so it must have been delivered personally.
Huh. Thanks. Hey, it's from Angelina. Dear Darren, I haven't been completely honest with you.
I've been concerned with Willow Creek and Black Mirror for some time, and it was you I was looking for in Biddeford. I stumbled upon something there that I don't want to write about here. I can only tell you this much. You are in danger. There's a group of people who are out to kill you. They were already after you in Maine. They caught me here in Willow Creek. I managed to escape, and I've been hiding in a safe place since then. I found out today that you are here. I'll explain everything to you and hope that you will forgive me. No, I know that you'll forgive me when you know the dreadful truth. Come to the old lighthouse tonight at 11 o'clock. Make sure that no one follows you. I'll explain everything to you there. Together we can put an end to this whole thing. Take care of yourself, and trust no one. You don't know who might belong to the Order.
What about you, motherfucker?
Huh. Angelina's alive. That's the good news. But what kind of a game is she playing? Can I trust her? She lied to me. She knew about this place the whole time. And I'm sure she wasn't unfamiliar with Reginald Boris either. The question is, what side is she on? What's she up to? Either way,
Women.
I'm gonna find out this evening at the lighthouse. But I should take some precautions. The only place where I'll get a few honest answers is in the Chronicle of the Gordons. Once I know which role the Order plays, perhaps I can deduce what game Angelina's playing. I've got to find a way to read the Chronicle in the museum.
Okay. Take some precautions.
I wouldn't know what to talk about with these two.
Okay.
Bobby's gone, but I'm not gonna get my hands on the book as long as these tourists are around. Perhaps I could hide and wait until the museum closes.
Oh, okay.
A shredding machine? What's that all about?
Wanna see
Shredding
something
machine
fun?
from the garden of Black Mirror Castle. Who do the mysterious traces of blood on the inside of the shredding machine belong to? In what kind of bloodthirsty crime did it play an incisive role? A mystery that will probably never be solved. BS.
It spurts blood. It spurts blood. Hi, you stabbing a child.
Huh. A great place to hide. So I've just gotta wait. The museum closes in an hour.
An hour. We gotta wait an hour.
Hard to believe that I really did fall asleep. But it's only just after 9, and I've got enough time to have a look at the Chronicle and then go to the lighthouse. It's damn dark here. Good that at least a few lights are left on overnight. The lock for the cabinet.
No? Oh, we have the key.
It's open. And therefore our brotherhood should operate in the spirit of this great man for all time. It shall serve beyond the dominion of the church, free of all the conventions, and over and above all earthly jurisdiction. Commit yourselves only to your one aim, that you may take control of that higher power. Our great strength lies in our secrecy. We stand in the darkness, in the shadows, and look into the light, invisible to all who may impede us. For if no one knows we exist, then we cannot be stopped. Therefore, my brothers, hold to these rules. The members of the order shall not be known to one another. Only the high priest of the order shall be able to call every member by name and rank. At order assemblies, every brother shall be masked so that none may recognize him. No outsider may be informed by the order, neither purposely nor through carelessness. Be wary, my brothers. Behave inconspicuously, but be wary. The day on which you must prove yourselves will come sooner than you think. And therefore our brother it shall serve beyond our great strength, for if no one therefore the member at order no be wary.
Okay, that didn't help us at all. Is that it?
Huh. Hardly anything in it. Oddly surprising, considering how little seems to go on here. Huh. I can see a tissue, some pieces of paper, and a chewing gum wrapper. Chewing gum, wrapped in aluminum foil. I just need a paper clip and then I can build an atomic bomb.
Ah! Ah! MacGyver. Ah! Excuse me. I clicked out of the game again!
An old piece of chewing gum. I suppose I'd expect.
Oops.
And therefore it shall great for if the mem at no be wary. And therefore it shall for if the mem at no be wary.
Be wary. But wary?
The cupboard wasn't such a bad place to hold up. Oh, I was so tired I fell asleep. Fortunately, I haven't missed my date with Angelina.
Is that really what you're focusing on right now? Wooden plate?
A run-of-the-mill wooden board. It's part of the sewing machine. I'm sure no one will notice if this piece of wood goes missing. I'll take it.
But for why?
The windows are closed off with heavy shutters, and they're probably alarmed. I'll not get out of there unnoticed. Other than that, there's nothing here.
You're so right. There is nothing here.
Still the same weird shredding machine as yesterday. Still the same weird...
Wait, why'd they take the knives out of his hands when the place is closed? That's weird. You have to put something in the shredder?
The shredder's covered.
Oh?
The window's slightly ajar. Probably to let some fresh air in here. The window... The window's slightly...
Mm.
The cupboard wasn't such a bad place to hold. And therefore it shall, for if no, therefore the mem and or no, be wary.
Wary.
The windows are closed off with I'll not get out of there on.
Huh? I know you can use the gum wrapper to fuck with conductors, so like you can make the alarm system think that it's still on. But like
The window's slightly ajar.
okay.
An old piece of chewing gum. Very nicely wrapped in paper before
excuse me.
being thrown in the trash bucket.
Whoa. Hello? I think we forgot how to figure out how to get out.
First, I want to read what this order's all about in the Chronicle. Then I can worry about how I get out of here.
Why don't you just read it? Why aren't you just reading it? What? Ah, peace walk, thank you! Hello! Thank you for showing up! Thank you for being here! Of course, I don't understand. Oh! I can turn the page. Oh my fucking god.
Let's have a look then.
Oh my
This
god.
is where the part about the order seems to begin. Only the brave actions of this valiant man preserved us from Mordred. It is to him, Father Matthias, that we owe for our life and freedom. Let his name not be forgotten, no less his doings, which we carry with us in our hearts. But nevermore shall the destiny of our community lie on the shoulders of one man alone. A man who may not possess the strength of Father Matthias and cannot withstand the powers of evil as he did. Therefore, a secret society shall be founded. The most decent and brave men of our community shall belong to it. They shall guard the academy and the key, the sacrifice room and the scriptures. They shall be the very men that stand between the world and the abyss. They shall pass their knowledge of Mordred and his dark forces from generation to generation. They shall be the descendants of Father Matthias in both spirit and action, for he gave himself for the well-being of us all. Does that mean the Order want to prevent Mordred from gaining power again? 100-year-old crazy ass. Crazy. But assuming the people in the Order really believe in it, then why are they after me? I don't intend to bring Mordred or any other bad spirits back into the world. And even if, how could I? These guys are completely nuts. People have been murdered here because of this ghost story. And Angelina, does she believe in this? Time that I ask her just that. We're gonna meet at the lighthouse soon.
Huh? Can I leave now?
There are 2 metal strips, one on the wall and one on the window. That's gotta be a pretty simple alarm. As soon as you open the window, the contact is broken and the alarm is triggered. You can't say movies aren't educational. That should be enough. The electricity will be
I'm so
conducted
smart.
through the aluminum foil, even when the window's open.
Yeah. Yeah.
That went well. I should probably,
Again,
not again.
from days done by till days be done. The same befalls each golden sun, a
a silent shadow hanging long. Gripping terror doth grow and grow. Never cast into the light. Never is an end in sight.
What? What did you say?
Damn.
Where do you know this poem from?
The spirits of the forest whispered it to me.
Spirits of the forest? What's all that garbage?
Ghosts in robes. They've got horrible white faces. In the forest, near the haunted mine.
Oh, he's talking about the Order. He thinks they're ghosts.
Hey, wait! Do you belong to the Order?
I don't
Hello?
I don't think that's something you should be
That was the
asking
poem
out loud like
Reginald
that.
Boris had on him. He probably belongs to the Order. And the bum said he heard the poem near the mine. I should go and have a look around there before I go and meet Angelina. So it's here.
What?
Man, what's wrong
What's
with
that?
me? If I was superstitious, I'd say a couple of ghosts just tried to make contact with me. But let's be rational here. I'm probably just losing my mind.
Are you out of your mind? Are
Fantastic.
you out of your fucking mind?
Oh well. Hopefully it's just lack of sleep and the exhaustion.
I don't like it either, but it was right to send him.
Members of the Order, I gotta hide.
Oh shit, I gotta hide. Wait. But I'm putting lotion on. Coats?
There's several folded cloaks lying in front of the chest. 5 or 6 of them. Does that mean this conspiracy is only made up of a handful of people?
Yeah.
Put one on.
No clues. Nothing that might help me. There's a fire burning in the dish. That means that someone was here not so long ago. Hopefully they won't be coming back as long as I'm here.
What?
Once they opened the grave and the boy wasn't in it, I knew this would happen.
But he was so far away. Isn't it possible that the curse hadn't taken control of him?
She sees it differently. Otherwise, she wouldn't have tried to keep him captive.
Psst. She's coming.
Is it our babe?
We thought we should meet in the mine today, due to the weather. Is that okay with you?
It makes no difference.
I should have guessed. Miss Valley's behind all this. She's little Vic's sister. She's been really involved in the whole thing. And of course, being a librarian, she knew the Order's history. She must have convinced a few people from the village to get involved.
What?
Then, for whatever reason, they've targeted me. And this Miss Valley will stop at nothing. I'm sure of that. Was Angelina in her way? I gotta find out.
What is he doing? What does he think he's doing? He's gonna get caught. He's too close.
What does this mean? Why are we having this meeting?
Is there something new from Reginald?
What about the girl? Is she really here again?
Have you heard anything from Wales? There's some bad news. Brother Reginald is dead.
What the bloody hell did you just say?
Oh my god.
But this is not the time for mourning. The girl is still snooping around here, and what's worse, he has escaped.
How? What are we gonna do if he finds out?
Silence. The danger is near. Very near. Both the girl and our American friend could destroy everything we've created over the last few years. I'm afraid we're forced into taking drastic measures.
But we can't.
We've got no other choice.
I better get out of here.
Woo!
What was that?
Squeaky!
Someone
Oh,
there.
no!
It's him!
Stop the door!
Darren, it's all
The
right.
door!
We're not
Don't
going
let
to
him
hurt
escape!
you.
Why do I feel like we're gonna get hurt?
Be careful!
Oh no.
You've got no chance! I said
Are they
stop
spinning
him!
darts at us?
Don't let him escape!
They're dart spitters.
Damn!
Open the door.
He mustn't escape.
There he is!
Come on, hurry up!
We're sorry, Darren.
No. Oh! No!
Oh, we were supposed to close the door.
He's closing the
Oopsie.
door.
Push it!
I can't hold it closed forever.
Got a metal bar. From the metal bar. From
Very
Boston.
good. The iron bars have blocked the door for a while. Hell, come on! I gotta get the damn door.
Lever.
Nothing's happening. But it must be possible to open the door with this lever. I'll keep trying. Okay, now the door's open. Let's get out of here.
Go, 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 go.
We're sorry,
Oh
Darren.
shit.
No.
I did it wrong.
No!
We died. Oh, we gotta close the door.
Quick! We'll have to
Use
pry.
the lever.
Iron bar.
An iron bar. Perhaps I could...
Or you could put it in the door. No?
Of course, the door won't open with that there.
Huh? What? I just pulled a metal bar out of nothing.
Half of the hose. No idea who tidied it up again.
Well, anyway, I started blasting.
No way. I've got no grip and I can't pull myself up. No way! Where and how is the hose supposed to stick?
Magic.
Good. I'll knot the hose tight in the middle of the bar.
Okay.
Perhaps it'll work.
I don't know what we're doing.
Yes. The bar's lying across the mouth of the pipe.
Oh.
There he is! Shoot! Too late! Grab him!
I don't know if we're getting out of here, chat. Peas, thank you!
That stinks.
I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It stinks especially.
Where are we supposed to go?
It's...
I went in a circle. Okay, we got it.
Oh, hi, Murray.
What the hell's going on here? You can smell that stench through the whole hotel. Pack your things immediately and get out of here!
There's something I gotta do very urgently, Murray. I'll be as quick as I can, and I promise it won't happen again.
No, it certainly won't.
It certainly won't.
All right then, I'm here. What's going on?
Why do you think we should reduce it? It's only a measly 50 years.
Angelina? Where are you? Angelina! Angelina! Come out here and show yourself! I'd do anything for you. Why didn't you just tell me the truth? Oh no.
Is she dead? Oh.
Angelina.
She's very dead. It's Morbin time. my brain sounds like. And there's like skibbity toilet over it too. And Sonic Heroes. Well, we had a little nap. Not the skibbity, skibbity, bop, 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 skibbity, yes, yes, yes. That's all I know.
Where am I? Something's not quite right here.
He's in a memory.
It says Fuller. What's Fuller's grave doing here? Ugh.
You, it's Fuller.
You pussy. I'm gonna get you.
We'll see about that.
Really gonna fight a ghost?
What the hell was that? Did I see a ghost?
Tree.
Huh? Mom?
Darren? Darren, is that you?
Mom, what? But you're...
You're not my son anymore.
But I...
Damn. When Ghost Mom throws down that you're not my son.
What the... I don't believe it. Ah! Ah!
Oh my god, it's like the Matrix all over again! Oh, never mind. Ghost Mom said I am your father, it would be a huge... What could she mean by this?
What a crazy dream. What was that? Hello?
Hi.
Ah!
Were you having a nightmare?
What? Who are you?
I'm Ralph.
My name's
Oh my god,
Darren.
Ralph?
Where am I? Is this the old academy?
Mr. Bubby and I live here.
Chad, Ralph's still alive! Oh my god, he's from the first game! Ralph's still alive! Oh my god! I'm so happy. I'm so happy for him.
Did you see the big fire at the lighthouse?
Yeah, I like fire.
You wouldn't have liked this one.
Angelina was here. She came, and then she went, and then she was here again, and then there was someone wearing a white mask, and then there was fire.
Hold on. You know Angelina?
Yes, she was here a lot.
So, there was Angelina and a man with a mask, and then there was a fire?
Yes. First we hid ourselves because it was thundering, and the bad man wasn't supposed to see us. But then the fire had shone so nice, we just looked. I like fire.
Yeah, and then?
Then the fire went out. The rain put it out. Then you came. You were calling out loudly, but I didn't know what. Then you fell down and stopped moving. Mr. Bubby said I ought to get you into the dry.
Tell Mr. Bubby thanks from me. That was a good idea.
Mr. Bubby says, my pleasure. We don't often get visitors here.
What happened then?
Then the police arrived. We don't like them. They wanted to take us away to here. Then along came a really nice black car. It looked a lot different from the police cars or the cars we sometimes see in the village. It looked kind of old, but it was very nice and shiny. But it wasn't there for long.
Did you see who was sitting in it?
No.
No.
What are you two doing here? You and Mr. Bubby?
We live here.
You've already said. But, is there nowhere else you could live?
No, the evil house where we used to live doesn't exist anymore, and we didn't want to go back there anyway.
Could it be that you once lived in Sir Robert's sanatorium?
And Mr. Bubby too. He protects me and tells me what I have to do.
It's good to have a friend.
And Mr. Bubby says that all the time too.
Isn't it dangerous here? The ruins look like they're in danger of collapsing.
Sometimes stones do fall down when it's stormy and there's thunder, or if the wind's blowing wildly. But then we always hide anyway. Mr. Bubby is scared of thunderstorms.
Are there good hiding places here then? Maybe some hidden rooms or passages?
We always hide ourselves here in our house. Nothing can happen to us here.
Yeah, sure. You said that Angelina was here quite often.
Yeah?
When was the first time she was here?
I don't know.
Approximately. Around about... What do you reckon?
100 years ago?
Huh. And what did she do here?
She had a very careful look around at everything, and then she found our house. She said she was looking for something. A door that led under the ground.
When she was here yesterday and disappeared for a short while, where was that?
I don't know. Mr. Bubby wanted to make himself nice for her and didn't look.
Mr. Bubby wanted to make himself nice for Angelina?
I think Mr. Bubby was a bit in love with her. But he could never bring himself to tell her.
And now, it's too late.
Maybe he'll tell her next time, when she comes to visit us.
Oh, no.
You think she'll come and see us again soon?
That's, I don't know, Ralph. Perhaps.
Poor Ralph.
You know Black Mirror Castle?
I've never been there. I think there are bad people that live there. Sir Robert lived there, and he was bad.
Yes, he was.
Our friend Samuel used to know the castle.
Samuel Gordon?
He used to help me and Mr. Bubby. I liked him. But then when they shut down Sir Robert's wicked house, they said that Samuel was a wicked person as well. I don't believe that. Sometimes you do things that are wrong, but you don't mean to be wicked. Wicked voices make you do it, said Mr. Bubby.
I need to get going, Ralph.
See you.
See you. I love him. Oh my goodness.
This must have been a grand hall. Maybe with a gallery. There's the remains
I'm
of the
so
first
happy
floor.
he's still okay. Like I mean he could be in a better situation, but given he's like criminally insane.
I think it's an elder bush, but I'm not 100% sure. The branches are very long and straight too. Very typical for them.
Yeah, he was in the sanatorium because he was kind of maybe a little setting things on fire, like his whole house. As a kid.
The raven flew out of a crack in the rock. There might be a cavity behind that.
Mr. Bubby told him to do it.
These stones look a bit weird somehow. they don't look like they've all fallen like this just by chance. It looks like they've been stacked up.
Time to investigate.
There's a little stone figure.
Ooh. Oh no, not chess.
Could be a chess piece.
Oh no.
A solid stone slab. It looks like there could be a space behind it. But how can I shift this slab? It's gotta weigh a ton. A heavy stone pedestal. There are 4 recesses. I can see some remaining bits of black and white coloring in between. Like a chessboard. I heard a quiet click. If this is supposed to be some kind of chessboard, then the pieces are conspicuous in their absence.
Hi, Yu.
Hey,
hello.
What's this then?
Oh, did I forget to move this? Whoop! Did I move my, I didn't. I never move it. I always forget. Hello, I am in the green orb. Okay. Let's see.
I still haven't got all the pieces together. I still haven't got all.
We found one more piece. One piece. One piece is real.
It's pretty difficult to break off branches like these when the bush is full of sap. They have a thick, flexible bark and fibrous inner that you simply can't snap. It's pretty difficult. They have a thick. It's pretty difficult. They have a thick.
I wasn't asking you. I wanted you to move.
This shed looks anything but livable. On the other hand, Ralph will be better off here than in a sanatorium. You can't begin to imagine what that crazy Robert had done with the inmates. Not exactly what you...
Thank you.
Hello, Ralph?
Hi, Darren.
I saw a raven there a short while ago.
We don't like him. He's always screeching and flapping, and he steals things.
He steals things.
He once stole the lid off one of our cans.
He likes shiny things.
Me too. And it was our lid.
Oh my god.
Do you, by any
That was
chance,
our
know
lid
anything about the
collection.
chess pieces that are hidden somewhere around here?
What are chess pieces?
Little figures that are kind of kings, queens, castles, and knights. They're usually small and made out of wood. But I'm looking for bigger ones made from stone.
Mr. Bubby found one like that. It's a horse, a really nice one.
Hey, cool. Would you lend it to me?
It's Mr. Bubby's toy.
And would Mr. Bubby lend it to me?
Thank
Mr. Bubby
you.
plays with the horse. If you take it away, then he'll have nothing left to play with.
I understand. But what if I brought him something else to play with? What is he like playing with?
With horses?
And, what else?
Mr. Bubby likes music. Maybe you can get him something he can play music on. You can get him a piano.
That could be a problem.
Piano. Okay.
About the horse figure,
Have you got anything you can play music on?
No.
Mr. Bubby would like something that makes music.
Okay, okay. I need to get going, Ralph.
See you.
See you. Okay, so we need something that makes music. Oh, hands? Can we get these?
They look like they've been hanging there for decades. I can still see her. The charred body hunched so unnaturally. Terrible. I'll never be able to forget this image my whole life long.
A knife! Oh, we found a knife! Yippee!
There's a knife sticking out of the wooden beam. It looks like someone's been carving into the beam. With little talent, but a lot of patience.
Crevice.
What's that amongst the stones?
Crevice. Oh!
Chess piece. The king. I wonder who put the chess piece there. It can't have been sitting there between the stones long. It's not been weathered at all and looks brand new. The fire didn't spread much. The grass was already wet before it rained. Those bastards covered her in gasoline and put a match to her. I hope she was already... I hope she didn't have to suffer too long. When I get my hands on these guys, I'll avenge Angelina. And I'll avenge myself. They've taken away the only person that still meant something to me. Wind and rain will wash away the ashes. The grass will grow. And in a month, it'll look as if nothing ever happened. But no one will forget Angelina. I'll make sure of that.
Yeah, let's kill those guys.
They sound eerie.
And it's something that makes sound. Oh, there's a note.
A small smudged note. It says, the king went north, the pawn went south, the queen... I can hardly read the rest. And the knight to the... something ST.
Alright, well you're bad at
The words
reading.
on the king went...
You're bad at reading. You suck.
A card from the Willow Creek area. It's marked where the murders... I want to find out what... A card. I want to find out what...
Huh? It's not the card. That's me trying to tell you to go somewhere. Am I not allowed to go anywhere else?
I'd just like to get a bit closer to Ralph. If only I knew what I could talk to him about. I think he's a bit weird.
That's why I like him.
The staircase leads to nothing. It must have fallen down at some point. I'd just like to get a bit closer to Ralph. If only I knew what I could talk to him about. I think he's a bit weird.
Okay, well, what can we do? Knife the bush, but for what reason? Oh,
Cut a little
okay.
piece out of a branch.
Excuse you. Okay, now we got a stick. What purpose does the stick have? Sticky stick.
A weird stone head. It looks rather like a troll. I'd just like to get it.
What was that? There was a sound redeem. There's tofu shitting all over the place.
The words on the note are partly smudged, but there is... The king went north, the pawn went south, the queen...
Oh my goodness. The king went north, the pawn went south, never eat shredded meat.
I heard a quiet click.
Never eat shredded meat.
I heard a quiet click. I saw that on TV once. If you hit the bark with a hard object, like with a knife, then the bark loosens itself from the wood. Then, with just a bit of pressure, you can push the piece of wood out of the bark. Just cut a slit in the bark here, push the piece of wood back in a little, and there you go. A whistle.
What? That's awesome.
Hello, Ralph?
Hi, Darren.
Hey, Ralph! Have a look at what I got here.
We're luring him out like a snake.
Wow! That's much better than a piano.
And smaller, too. Now, can I just borrow the horse for a short while if I give you the whistle for it?
Okay.
Okay. Okay. We can hear him playing with it. It's so cute. Oh, he's so happy. Ah!
I heard a quiet click.
I heard a quiet click.
Phew.
Into the abyss we go. Caca, caca.
The damn bird again. He's got his own private way into this room.
I'm kind of jealous.
an old-fashioned oil lamp. This place must have been even spookier in flickering light from a flame. I'd say the raven pecked it apart. Maybe he was looking for something edible, or more sparkling things. Some clothes. They really could have belonged to Angelina. And here, a little book. Is that... That's gotta be Angelina's diary. And here, there's a folded note in the book. But one thing at a time. What's she written on the last pages? Tuesday, I found him.
He's called Darren Michaels. Or rather, that's the name that they have given him, if I'm right about my suspicions. He's very nice. I don't think he has the faintest idea about the whole thing. I wanted to speak to Mrs. Michaels, but nobody came to the door when I rang the bell. There seems to be a man following me. Even before my departure, I had the feeling of being watched. What does the man want from me? Evening. Mrs. Michaels has had a terrible accident. She's lying in hospital with severe head injuries. I wonder if she had already fallen when I rang the bell. Oh, God, I'm imagining all sorts of horrible things. Wednesday. I've been arrested for the murder of a man whom I barely know. I was led into a trap. A voice told me over the phone that they had information about Darren. When I arrived at the store, I discovered the body and was promptly arrested. I think my pursuer is behind this. Or am I being paranoid? Who can have an interest in finally ending all of this? Afternoon. Darren is so sweet the way he's really gone to town to help me. He's so ready to help. He's a bit of an oddball, but I like him a lot.
Yeah, he's so
Doesn't
ready
matter
to help.
if he is who I think he is. I've found a good friend.
Girls.
Or maybe more.
Girl booty.
Later. Reginald Boris. That's my pursuer's name. There's no doubt anymore. He's here to hinder my search, to stop what I'm doing. Who has sent him? Evening. It's him. I know it now. He brought a little casket with him on our first date. Inside there was a photo of his mother and the servant Bates. They were standing in front of the gate at Black Mirror Castle. I recognized it immediately. He simply has to be a Gordon. His mother had an affair, and after the fire, she went to the USA. But I don't have the guts to tell him. His mom's lying in the hospital, and he has enough to worry about. On the other hand, I've got to find out who my new adversaries are. What might happen if I were to take Darren back to Willow Creek, and in doing so, bring him into danger? I couldn't forgive myself for that. I'll go back on my own and start my own investigations into who our enemies are. I'll tell Darren everything at some point.
Well, she sure did.
Like I thought, Angelina knew more than she let on the whole time, and she put herself in danger to protect me. It all fits together. The payments from Willow Creek, there being no pictures of my father, and me not being able to remember him. There was no car crash. There was a fire in the castle, and my mother was injured then. She was sent to the USA and received a pension, or maybe hush money. The only thing I don't understand, what is it all about? What did Angelina want to achieve, and what does the Order want to prevent? And most importantly, what have I got to do with it? This note was stuck in the diary. It's a letter. Darren, I hope this letter finds you.
I can't tell you just how sorry I am that I wasn't honest with you right from the start. I've underestimated the danger from the Order for way too long. I've been playing a little game, and now it looks like I've lost. The Order's agents are creeping through the ruins, and it's only a matter of time until they discover this room. I'm going to hide the pieces, and I'm going to try to break through to get to the village. perhaps I can at least keep them away from the gate. Should you be reading this letter, then I haven't made it. And so, I ask you to complete my work. You don't believe in the curse, I know that. How could you, though? You were so far away. But I came across some illustrations during my studies, and it's all true. Terrible things happen here every 12 years. And that's been going on for centuries. Maybe it's mass suggestion, or maybe it's some kind of radiation, or maybe it's a curse. Call it what you like, but it has to stop. The key to all evil is hidden beneath the Academy, a chamber which was used centuries ago for some kind of dark rites. There are also the soul keys which Samuel Gordon discovered 12 years ago. Destroy them. Destroy everything. And if it's all just a fantasy in the people's heads around here, take away the reason for them to fear. But guard yourself against the Order. It is an occult sect which I had believed to have died out. A great mistake. It still exists. They mess about with dead bodies and they want your blood. According to the legend, only a male Gordon can open the cult's chamber, touch the soul keys, and carry out the dark rituals. That is why I was looking for you. I believe that you are the last of the Gordons. You are in the greatest danger, as long as the keys and summoning chamber are not destroyed. Then the Order will hunt you down to the very ends of the earth. Up until now, I haven't managed to penetrate the catacombs. To open the gate, you need to have the mosaic tiles. I have only found one. It's in my rucksack. The other two are hidden somewhere within the castle. The only clue I have to the hiding place of one of the other tiles is a name: Maximilian Mortimer Gordon. You have to return to Black Mirror Castle and look for the mosaic tiles there. The danger is great, since I'm sure that most of the castle's residents are also members of the Order, so don't make yourself known to them. It's the only chance of getting the mosaic pieces. and the only chance perhaps to discover who your father is. It's all so awful, Darren. It's as though I've opened Pandora's box. I wanted to do something good, and in doing so have brought you into terrible danger. I hope that everything will come good in the end, and that we too can start afresh together. With love, Angelina.
A curse? All of this because of a curse. The blood of the Gordons. An occult secret society which like to call up the devil in person. It's all so crazy. How can you kill folks in the name of such a fantasy? How can anyone get so caught up in this superstitious baloney that they kill for it? But Angelina's right. Bizarre as these people's motives might be, they're gonna keep on going as long as they can see a chance of achieving their goal. They've gotta be stopped. And I'm gonna stop them. Angelina's death shouldn't have been completely in vain.
Let's go.
Nothing. No mosaic tiles. I think I know who's got it. The piece of mosaic's not in the rucksack, and there's nothing else lying around here. And the raven flew in the direction of the castle. I'd rather leave. A stone plinth. The pieces of mosaic that Angelina wrote about fit in the 3 grooves on each side of it. A stone plinth.
Okay, can we go to the castle then? No?
Blackmere Castle. It'd be best if I walk and steer clear of the village and the roads. I knew my path would one day lead here. I'll find out who my father is, find the mosaic pieces, and make sure that Angelina's death hasn't been in vain. But I gotta be damn careful. According to Angelina, at least one of the castle's residents is a member of the Order. Maybe I can find out who that is. Huh. The braces on this door are badly weathered. Two have turned to rust and aren't even connected to the door frame at the bottom. No way. The braces are only connected to the frame on one side, but they're much more resistant than I thought. This is not gonna get me very far. The lock is huge and my tool is tiny.
Get it?
The stone figurine is a naked woman, a nymph.
Don't say that, don't say that, don't say that.
I can't see anything peculiar. The stone figurine is It seems they're a bit more relaxed with nudity here in England. Alright, I don't need to examine it in such detail.
Why not?
The two stone figures look almost identical. I can't see anything that could be of interest. There's a really thick branch lying in the undergrowth. Looks solid.
Stick. I love me a good stick. Oh yeah, that's a
It's
stick if
damp,
I've seen
but not
one.
rotten. It must have broken off the tree quite recently. Maybe in the storm yesterday.
Hello, housekeeping.
Using this branch as a lever should work.
Up. I clicked out of the game again. Sorry.
That's it.
To the garden.
Hey! How did you get in here?
The gate was open.
Really? I'll wring that brat's neck. I've told her 100 times that the gate must always stay closed if we don't want yobbos snooping around the grounds.
If you're referring to me, I'm not a yobo. I'm a policeman.
You don't
Impersonating
say.
a policeman!
Then you're sure to have ID. Can I help you, sir?
I've told Mr.
Lewis, good sir. To you, it's just Lewis. You'll take care of this bit? Wonderful. You will have to excuse our gardener, sir. How can I help you?
My name is Falk. I'm investigating a murder that occurred at the lighthouse last night.
I heard about that. Terrible. But tell me, your accent.
I'm part of an exchange program. The United States, Canada, and Great Britain exchange detectives to learn about the various investigative methods.
Canada
Sherlock Holmes meets Dick
mention!
Tracy, you might say.
Let's
If
go!
the government deems it necessary. What about Inspector Collier? Shouldn't he be accompanying you?
He's, sick today.
I see. He is getting on a bit. How can I help you?
Phew. This Lewis has a bit of an abrupt manner.
He's Welsh.
Uh-huh.
He came with his mistress, Lady Eleanor, when she moved in here after the death of her husband. He used to look after her castle's gardens in Wales. He used to have a different kind of work ethic there.
So holy fuck, Bates is still alive?
She
And Lady Eleanor?
Her husband, Sir Richard, was killed in a dreadful accident a few years back. She moved here soon after that.
Interesting. A witness saw an unusual black car at the crime scene.
What do you mean by unusual? The Gordon family does have a classic 30s English automobile in its possession.
Unusual enough. Were you up on the cliff with the car this morning?
The ladies haven't driven out anywhere today. And I also don't think that Lewis has taken the car either.
Do you think?
Ask him.
Do you think Lady Eleanor
He looks
and
after the car.
Lady Victoria are like
Mainly
lesbians
when he
now?
should.
Are they like old lady and lesbians?
You said ladies.
Lady Victoria. She owns Black Mirror Castle, and Lady Eleanor is a relative of hers from Wales. The ladies
All the relatives,
are
never
the
mind.
last of the Gordons. They reside here
Unless.
in the castle.
Can I have a word with them?
I would prefer it if you didn't disturb them. Lady Victoria is not a young woman.
No harm in a few words, surely.
Whatever there might be to discuss, you can also discuss with me. I've been involved with the Gordons for more than 70 years. I can tell you everything you may wish to know.
What can you tell me about Samuel's ghost, which some of the tourists believe they've seen?
Indeed, there are a few tourists who believe they have seen him. But nothing unusual has happened for 12 years now, apart from the castle being virtually besieged by tourists every now and again.
But not anymore.
No. Although, only yesterday there was a married couple who came to see the castle and its alleged ghost. Since they asked me politely in advance, I let them have a look around the garden. But did they find what they wanted? I very much doubt it. There are no ghosts here.
This is an amazing property.
Indeed. It's a place steeped in history.
Unfortunately, all that history often had plenty to do with blood, death, and misfortune, from what I've heard.
The Gordon family was often put to the test. That's true.
Forgive me for putting it like this, but the castle doesn't make the best impression.
I don't understand what that has to do with your inquiry, Mr. Falk.
This woman has been murdered. Did you know her?
Are you sure, sir?
Sadly, yes. Her name is Angelina Morgan. You seem to recognize her.
Come with me, sir. We'll have to show this to the ladies.
Fine.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
One moment, please, sir. I'll announce your arrival.
This is such a weird angle.
What was that in the mirror?
Ghost!
Mr. Falk, their ladyships are ready to receive you.
Mr. Falk, is everything all right?
Yes, thank you. I didn't sleep well. Lady Victoria? Lady Eleanor. My name is Inspector Falk. I'm investigating a murder case.
Bates said you had a photograph of the victim.
That's right. Do you know her?
What's her name?
Angelina Morgan.
I don't know her.
If that's everything.
I do have a few more questions.
It's all right, Bates. Of course, we will be glad to cooperate with the police. Drive to the village and do the job I asked you to do.
They're living together.
I'm sure
now that their husbands are dead.
Keep us company.
Very well, Mom.
So, how can we help you?
You seem to be extremely keen to see the picture of the dead woman, and Bates had a noticeable reaction when I showed him the picture. You are sure that you don't know this young lady?
Quite sure. Only we are concerned. The murder took place quite close to here.
Not the first.
Sadly, you're quite right. It's now. It's 12 years ago, you understand? So many years. And now there's another murder.
Tell me about the series of murders 12 years ago.
No. It doesn't have a thing to do with this crime.
Leave all that alone. Please confine yourself to this murder case. This is quite bad enough already.
That's not how investigations work, ladies.
Your butler Bates seems to be looking after you.
He has been our butler for decades. He is something like the decent soul of this house. He sees it as his highest duty to do all he can for my well-being. Also, even if he neglects his own welfare.
Is he ill?
Yes, I fear he is. We've often suggested that he sit with us and enjoy some peace and quiet for a while. But he always strictly denies that he can no longer fulfill his obligations. We've recently taken on domestic help to at least help him out a little.
Your day going well? Yeah.
May I look around the castle? I'd very much like to talk to Lewis one more time.
Of course. We have nothing to hide. Stay as long as you like. Only please keep away from the private rooms.
That goes without saying, ma'am.
Oh, I'm the big eepy sleepy. I'm the big eepy sleepy though, and I'm trying not to be.
You've only been living here a few years, Lady Eleanor?
That's right. I didn't want to live alone in a big house after my husband died.
So you moved in with your relatives in Willow Creek and brought Lewis with you?
Lewis was our gardener in Wales. He is sometimes a bit difficult, but I didn't have the heart to lay him off. I offered him to come with me and look after the garden here.
Which he doesn't seem to do.
Well, he didn't cope very well with having to leave his garden and his home in Wales.
That's understandable. Coffee or Monster? I'm drinking a Monster.
Tell me about your estate in Wales.
It's a lovely castle. Not as big or old as this one. I haven't been back since we left. I'm afraid it's probably in a terrible condition. And the marsh has probably spread even further. It's terrible. I couldn't stomach seeing our home like that. We had many happy years there.
When did your husband die?
A few years ago, Sir Richard, my husband, was a scientist. He did his experiments in a summer house. I used to joke that he would blow himself up one day. I didn't really believe that that's exactly what would happen.
Huh. I'm willing to bet that I was imprisoned in Lady Eleanor's castle. It all fits together perfectly. And the phone call would suggest that it wasn't chosen at random. Did she make her old estate available for the Order to use?
That would be pretty messed up if she did.
Lewis is here of his own free will. I don't understand why he doesn't give this new life a go.
You are young, Mr. Falk. You don't know what it's like having to leave your home behind you. Lewis's roots are in Wales. A tree withers without roots.
Why doesn't he go back then?
I've suggested it to him. I promised him a small amount of money to start him off. First, I thought he would do it. But then he stayed after all.
Strange.
He's a complicated man. He's been working for me for over 20 years, but I still don't have the feeling that I actually know him. I think he blames me for his unhappiness. He only ever speaks to me if it can't be avoided, and I can see that hate in his eyes.
What kind of research was Sir Richard doing?
He had very diverse interests. After the tragedy 12 years ago, he was mainly concerned with, well, with blood.
With blood?
He was convinced that the Gordons' blood must somehow be different from that of other people. I think he was looking for a scientific explanation for all of the misery that has accompanied the family for hundreds of years.
A curse in a test tube.
Insanity is hereditary, as you may know. Why not misfortune?
Or the misfortune is only the result of the hallucinations. That explains what Angelina was looking for in Wales. She was hoping that Richard had found out something interesting before he died. I'm going to have another look around. Goodbye, Lady Eleanor.
It's nice to see another face in this house.
You're welcome, I think.
A basket of knitting gear. Wool, scissors, and that kind of thing. May I borrow a piece of thread, Lady Eleanor?
Some thread?
Yes, please. About 2 yards?
Certainly. Help yourself.
Thanks.
I got the string
Good.
so I can eat it.
Thread is always useful. I took some of the tear-proof stuff.
I want to eat the thread.
No. I don't want to look in there again.
Yum yum string. Yum yum tum tum.
Hello.
Oh, hello. A living soul.
Hello.
My name is Falk. Inspector Falk. I'm a policeman.
Hello, Governor.
How exciting. I'm Sally.
Oi, Sally.
Do you know this woman?
Do you know this woman?
Never seen her before. Looks a bit like a snob.
What the fuck?
I don't suppose there are pictures of all the cooks who have worked here by any chance.
No idea. Must be ages ago, though, since there was an actual cook here. Ask Bates, he knows everything.
I'd prefer not to ask either him or Lady Victoria.
Then I don't know either.
You and Bates, look after everything here?
Well, looking after. Bates does most of that. He lets me do all the dirty work, cleaning, cooking, and all that sort of thing.
Isn't that your job?
That's what he says all the time. But being honest, I'd expected something quite different, you know? I mean, a castle with such knobs living in it. You'd expect the odd soiree every now and again.
Or a cute prince.
Well, Charles is off the market now. But anyone under 80 would do this place a world of good. Sometimes it really does seem like a grave here.
What can you tell me
Okay.
about Lewis?
A disgusting man. Ugh. I was hoping when I started he wouldn't be a snob like all the others are here. But he's just as boring and in a permanent bad mood. I never get more than 3 words out of him.
Is Lady Victoria a good boss?
I don't know. Bates hardly lets me talk to her. When I first came here, I made her ladyship a few suggestions on how she might want to redecorate the castle a bit. Just get rid of a bit of the mustiness, you know? Since then, I always have to ask Bates if I want something from her ladyship.
What's wrong with Lady Eleanor?
What could be wrong with her? Snore. Sits around all day either knitting or reading.
Anything else?
She plays piano for Lady Victoria every now and again. In this house, that counts as having a wild party. You know, it's about time I got myself another position.
You want to leave?
Yeah, sooner rather than later. Maybe to a movie or a pop star's house. Somewhere where things are a bit lively at least.
Can you tell me
Why would
anything
you want
about
that?
Samuel's ghost?
As a cleaner.
Apparently it's been seen by a few tourists.
Oh yeah, I've seen it too. Out one of the windows. It scared the living daylights out of me. A gruesome face. I hope I'll never see it again.
Huh. That's true. At which window?
I don't remember exactly. I think it was in the Forbidden Wing.
Forbidden Wing.
The Forbidden
Yeah,
Wing.
you know, what's behind the locked door in the hall.
Oh,
Okay. I won't keep you from your work any longer.
Ah, don't worry about it.
An empty vase. It looks old, like everything here. The door is bolted. Might lead to a storeroom or a cellar. You can't really make out anymore what this picture's supposed to be. Perhaps it's not such a good idea to hang pictures directly above the stove.
What is he talking about?
A pair of old rubber boots. They're as clean as when they were made, though. Perhaps they belong to Lewis. A few teaspoons. They're all well polished and lined up in a neat row. Well, the dishes are well looked after, but you can't hide their age. They're becoming faded. 2 little metal pots. Judging by the layer of dust, they're no longer used. No.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take a spoon.
I stole a spoon. I'm a spoon thief.
There ain't many dishes.
Why not?
A kitchen
They're right
range
there.
that could really only be found in furniture catalogs of the last century.
They're free.
That's for hanging up meat. Or playing pirates.
Yarr. Yarr.
A coffee grinder is the last thing I'd have expected in an English castle. But it looks really new and unused. Oh, excellent. Transylvania may be somewhere in Romania. But don't worry, we're ready for undead in this castle too.
I'm so glad he's being a bitch again for some reason.
An ancient well. I can't imagine that it's still in use. Even this place must have a normal water supply by now. There used to be some sort of device hanging on this frame, which brought the water to the surface. There's nothing about the Apparently, these things are to blame for the English still driving on the left. If you were to guide your horse with your right hand, you'd run the risk of being squashed between the wagons. Judging by its condition, the car was probably in use up until a few years ago, but it's been standing there for some time now. An old wooden staircase. Probably leads to the stableman's room. I don't want to go up there. I don't want to go up.
Ladder. I'm sad we can't talk to the bird.
An old wooden
I
ladder.
want to look at the bird and go.
It seems to have been used a lot. The rungs are really worn and smooth.
I just put a whole ladder in my butt.
The best of British technology. At least it used to be.
Yeah, exactly.
Lewis toolbox. Various wrenches, a cloth, a hammer, pliers.
I have a whole ladder in my
All
inventory.
the things you need.
I put a ladder in my butt. See? Ladder. I also have rubber boots, spoon, thread, a message, a whole diary, a knife, letter from Angela, folder, part of a poem. There's a lot of paper in my butt. Lock picking tool, broom key, picture postcard, transparent tin foil, art foil, a single picture of Angela, she's fucking dead, camera. Yeah.
Huh. Ralph was talking about a shiny black car. Is this the one he saw? But who drove from the castle to the crime scene this morning? And what were they doing there? I don't even know about American cars of the last 10 years. My knowledge of English cars from the first half of the century is absolutely zilch.
That's gonna be the reason why he needs
The
his
gate
demise,
must have been
'cause he
replaced
has
a
no
short
cars
time
as a
ago.
man.
The wood still looks new. But I don't think there's anything suspicious about that.
How dare he not follow stereotypes? Oh wait, we can talk to the bird.
Who have we got here?
Caca, caca.
This thieving magpie in a raven suit has something I need.
Caca, caca.
I bet the raven stole the piece of mosaic from Angelina's backpack and brought it here to its nest. I bet the raven stole the piece.
Oh my god.
The floor here is rain-sodden and very muddy. The floor here is... The floor here...
The floor here. Rubber boots. You just walk through the mud to walk through the mud?
And now the boots look like boots should. Dirty.
And why'd I do that?
Hey, Lewis.
It's a nice car you got there. Would be a shame if,
You again? I thought you'd been thrown out.
Lady Victoria gave me permission to have a look around the castle and the gardens.
Shame if
How
two
nice
men
of
kissed in
her.
this car.
What do you want?
That's a nice car.
Certainly is. The only decent surprise here. I discovered it behind the stables, built it back up from scratch. My father used to work on a car like this, and he taught me quite a bit.
Do you sometimes take it out for a spin? To the coast, for example?
I drive the ladies. They used to still have bloody horses in the stable, but looking after them was too much effort for the old folks. Now, this is the only pair of wheels. But the ladies don't leave the house much at all. Bates usually walks to the village. He says it's good for his health, but every time it takes a bit longer.
You weren't at the coast with the car this morning?
No.
No. I clicked out of the game again. Why do I keep doing that?
I met Sally.
The only one in the castle who's not at least 100 and starting to decay.
Is she a good housekeeper?
She's lousy.
She often seems to be in trouble with Bates because of that.
He's the one that chose her, and turned away much better candidates.
Why did he do that?
Yeah, if you're worried about being replaced.
Then you chose the worst possible replacement, to stay indispensable yourself.
That's how it is.
Bates seems to be very tired.
He's terminally ill. The doctors say it's a miracle he's still alive. But let me tell you, Bates will kick the bucket on the very same day that Lady Victoria dies. Like a dog that follows its master. I think he just finds it unfitting to die before his mistress.
He says he's worked for the Gordons for more than 70 years, and that he knows all their secrets.
I'd believe that at the drop of a hat. No one knows the castle and garden better than him. But when it gets to his own bonce, he's getting forgetful. The loyal soul. That's why they've given him Sally, I think.
70 years. Yeah, he's been working here since he was a child. His father worked here, so he took the job too.
If you want to know something about Lady Eleanor, then you better ask Lady Eleanor. She's her own favorite subject.
You mean she's egotistical?
She threw everything away and fled here in a mad rush after Sir Richard died. Who does such a thing?
The castle and the garden in Wales reminded her of her dead husband.
And she should have thought of the family history. You don't just give up an house where generations have lived and worked.
How did her husband die?
He blew himself up, did all kinds of strange experiments. In the last years, he became obsessed with uncovering the secret of what drove Sir William and his sons insane. He hardly left his lab anymore, and collapsed in exhaustion more than once. Her ladyship was very worried.
Lewis, do you believe in ghosts? Some tourists claim they've seen some here.
Oh, yeah, the reputed ghost. They besieged us for weeks on end after Murray planted that rumor. A whole pack of them completely trashed the garden.
No!
Lady Eleanor said she gave you the option of going back home to Wales, and even offered some money to get you set up.
I don't know what that's got to do with you.
I just find it strange. You desperately want to go back, and are even offered some money, too.
And then? Work as a caretaker in a new bloody housing estate? I've offered more than once to look after the castle in Wales, and keep it in working order. But apparently there's not enough money for that.
So, it's not so much about going back to Wales. It's more about going back to your castle and your garden.
That's right.
What you really want is to turn back time. Unfortunately, that's never been possible. What can you tell me about the castle?
Nothing. A big, ugly building.
With an overgrown garden.
What have I got to do with that?
Aren't you the gardener?
My garden's a few hundred miles west of here.
In Wales?
That's right.
So you just do the bare minimum here, if at all.
The garden's too big for one man alone, and what's the point in looking after it? This whole place is doomed. The house is falling apart. The lady won't live for much longer, and Bates is as good as dead.
You're hoping that Lady Eleanor will return to Wales when Lady Victoria dies?
Perhaps.
Well, see you later.
Not if I see you first.
What does he mean by that? What does he mean by that?
There's nothing about the well that interests me. I'm sure the Raven would love this shiny spoon, but if I just put it down somewhere, he'll get it and fly straight back to the nest. I wouldn't have enough time to get the piece of mosaic, and I'm sure he's not gonna give it to me in gratitude for the spoon.
Birdshot? What?
That's probably the Gordon's family coat of arms. I don't know anything about heraldry. There are complicated rules about creating and reading coats of arms. It probably means something like, we are a very old family, but unfortunately also quite insane. Please keep your distance.
I probably can do this, but
I've knotted the spoon to the thread. You're not gonna free that in a hurry.
We're gonna have to figure out more than just that, I think.
Let's try it.
But how do I get up there? Oh, the ladder, I guess.
Look at this! A shiny spoon!
The bird doesn't understand English, sir.
He doesn't like that at all. I gotta be careful. Ravens have got hard beaks that are sharp as knives. They can really make a mess of you.
Oh no, it's raining.
Excellent. Angelina's mosaic piece. A piece of mosaic for a spoon. A good deal for me.
Yeah, especially since that wasn't your spoon. Am I right or am I right? A borrowed spoon, yeah. Borrowed it forever.
I don't have anything to ask her at the moment.
Where'd the other head go?
Huh. The plant hasn't been here long. Considering the amount of light it gets, it's not gonna last long either. I'd say something like a knight or a nobleman. And judging by his clothing, he must have been around 100 years ago. He seems somehow familiar. Probably an ancestor of the Gordons.
And then evil wizard! Evil wizard grandpa
Jeez.
Satan himself!
Now that's a friendly looking face.
I love
That's
him.
how I imagine a bloodthirsty Russian czar would look like.
What?
Wild eyes, evil glare, and expensive clothes. I'm quite sure that he didn't earn the bling on his fingers and round his neck through hard work. A small fire for such an impressive fireplace. The old ladies here seem to be a lot tougher than back in the States. Over there, it'd be at least 82 degrees in every room. The chair looks inviting, but it's too early to have a rest. Lady Victoria's on the phone. Let's see.
She's on the phone!
Don't know if it's him. Don't we have a photograph?
Young man. It's not befitting, even for a policeman to eavesdrop behind closed doors.
I didn't mean to. Pardon me. Were they talking about me? But why should Lady Victoria, of all people, cooperate with the Order? She's got more of a reason than anyone else to want to put an end to the curse. A huge metal globe. A monstrous thing.
Wait, it's been retiled. All the runes are covered.
There's some letters engraved in the stone plate on the globe's pedestal. There are names. A whole series of them. Wait a minute. The first name is Maximilian Mortimer Gordon. That's the name from Angelina's notes. Does that mean... Huh. I can't hear anything. But the stone slab could be the lid of a secret compartment in the globe's pedestal. And it would be an ideal hiding place for a piece of mosaic. I'm almost certain there's a secret compartment hidden behind the stone slab. But how can I get to it?
They were bro and sister? Huh?
I'm almost certain there's a secret compartment.
Who?
The knife would bend before moving the slab an inch.
Who was bro and sister? Him and his GF? Oh, you mean Angelina? I don't think so.
A large double-winged door. It's no different from the others. it's locked. This tool is not designed for such old locks.
Well, then it would be easier, right?
An old-fashioned telephone. But who should I call?
Ghostbusters! If there's something strange in the neighborhood,
locked.
like
There's
go
probably
show your
nothing
butt.
special inside anyway.
Ghostbusters!
An old-fashioned telephone. But who should I call?
Whoa. Bathtub. Whoa.
Powder, makeup, and so on. Nothing of any use to me. An old-fashioned bathtub. Doesn't look uncomfortable, but it would be too small for me. I can't see anything unusual, apart from the fact that the plug is missing. That might make it difficult to have a bath. I can't see anything. A tap, like any other you might have found in this country 50 years ago. Curtains in the bathroom. Oh well, to each their own.
Wait,
A
why is that weird?
chandelier in a bathroom. Madness.
I mean, it's a castle.
Lots of roofs, alcoves, walls. I wonder how many rooms the castle has. You could easily hide Mom's little house in one of the wings. That is so comfortable. A bench in a bathroom. Jeez. A pile of towels. Small ones, big ones, nothing but towels. I wonder what was going on with that mirror down there in the hall. I really thought I saw Samuel Gordon.
Where's
I'll
Samuel
probably
Gordon
collapse of
again?
exhaustion when this is all over. I look tired. A lion's head. I think the lion was a symbol of immortality in ancient times. What's that got to do with a bathtub?
This isn't a beach. This is a bathtub.
What an effort it must take to keep this old tiled floor so clean. I can imagine Bates checking twice a day to see if any dirt accumulates in the nooks and crannies in the meantime. The floor is more than clean. No grounds for complaint.
Haha, because it's ground.
The floor is more...
No grounds for complaint, because it's the ground. Aha, aha, aha.
A tap, like any...
Guys, it's funny.
It's running.
Okay, but
The floor is more than...
I don't care.
A pile of... The door is locked.
Okay, she's not in the library, so we can actually go in the library and not get yelled at about being a young man. Hi, Oz. Hello. Hey, things have changed in here.
An old-fashioned telephone. But who should I call?
Ghostbusters.
Stories, adventures, and fairy tales. Shakespeare dramas, Shakespeare tragedies, Shakespeare comedies. Ah, poetry by Shakespeare. Bibles and religious, the Encyclopedia Britannica.
A lot of books.
At its peak, the British Empire encompassed around a quarter of the entire landmass of the planet, and around a third of its population. The globe is from this period. The ladies probably approve more of this division of the world than the real one. That's the Gordon's family tree, almost the same as the one in Wales. That's the Gordon's.
Okay. Strange place?
Huh. It looks as though something's been painted over here at the top, directly above Samuel and Catherine's generation. Unfortunately, it's been painted over. No way you can work out what was written there before.
Unless you scrape it. You can scrape layers of paint off. You just have to be very, very careful. I guess I just go harass them about it. Table!
A little side table with a tea service on it, but no tea and no teapot. A little side.
A little side. Can you guys tell I hang out with TCG players a lot? Because I keep doing the table meme. Table! Ladies.
Your domestic help, this Sally.
Ah, have you already met her?
Unfortunately.
She doesn't really seem to fit in here.
With us old people, do you mean?
She seems to be the exact opposite of Bates.
That's a sharp observation. She embodies everything which is the opposite of Bates. Undisciplined, untidy, unreliable. She gossips.
Perhaps he wanted to demonstrate to you what you have in him.
I know exactly what I have in him. But I also know he's not well. He can no longer care for the house and us old ladies all on his own. I will look for the next domestic help. And it will be someone rather more industrious. Someone who will rarely take the load off Bates.
Yeah, load off Bates. Ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Victoria, would you please tell me what's behind the locked door?
Only an unused wing of the house.
Could I have a quick look in there?
No, unfortunately not. The wing is in danger of collapsing, and that's why it's closed off. For your own sake, keep well away from that wing.
Yeah, but you said
Absolutely.
that 12 years ago too when we
I'll
were
go
Samuel.
and take a bit of a look around.
Of course.
What's behind the closed door over there?
There was a terrible fire here 24 years ago. Samuel's wife, Catherine, lost her life. That wing has been closed off since then. Too many memories, I think.
Did the fire start on the ground floor?
No, on the first floor. The ground floor was mostly spared, as far as I know. But even the rooms below those destroyed in the fire remain closed. Bates and Victoria make sure that no one goes into them.
I see.
That's not
Was
weird at
anyone
all.
else injured or killed?
One of the cooks was injured. As far as I know,
Did Bobo
she wanted to
or was
help
it- No.
and was badly burned.
No, Samuel, the
I'm
guy we
going
were
to have
last
another look
the
around.
last
Goodbye, Lady
the
Eleanor.
last game.
It's nice to see another face in this house.
He went a little cuckoo and set his wife on fire. And that wife supposedly died in the fire. But they couldn't find her body. And now in this one, it turns out we're pretty sure our mummy is her. So we're the son of the guy from the last game that went crazy and summoned Satan and then killed himself. Yeah. And I think we're about to do it all over again.
I'm almost certain there's a secret compartment hidden behind the stones. I'm almost certain. I'll have time to stare into the flames and be all melancholy when this is over.
No, now. You have to be melancholy now. You have to be melancholy now.
I have no idea what that's supposed to be. It looks a bit like a sentinel.
Lamp.
I can't make out from here whether they're real gas lamps or electric lamps made to look old. Anywhere else, I'd be absolutely certain that there wouldn't be real gas lamps hanging from the ceiling. Not here. So much for the nakedness in England. 4 naked girls at once here. And the chap they're all entertaining really seems to be enjoying it.
Wait, isn't that supposed to be, I don't remember his name. I don't remember his name.
The door is locked.
It's the guy that's part goat. Or whatever. Has a flute. And he does this little doot doot.
An old-fashioned telephone. Really not.
Where did Bates even go?
An old, original English teapot. My mom used to have a similar one. Huh. I could ring for tea time. That would get the ladies out of the hall, and leave me to have a good go at the stone slab by the globe.
We're gonna make a spot of tea.
Don't touch! Please excuse me, but this teapot is very old, and Bates has told me many times that I must look after it carefully. He's just popped down to the village to get some tea. We've run out.
There's no more tea? I didn't even think that'd be possible in an English castle.
Bates said that the tea had gone bad. He got rid of it.
Huh. Or he needed an excuse to go to the village.
Bates sauce? Bates sussy baka? I don't think tea really goes bad.
Looks as if the ivy has killed the tree and is now attacking the house. Quite convenient for a burglar. But as long as I'm allowed to roam freely, I'm not gonna start climbing around on the facade.
Why? It seems like fun.
There are no answers to my questions in the village. Just a bunch of order members. I'll stay here for now.
But don't we need to talk to Bates?
Huh. The lock on the letterbox seems to be damaged. Empty. Empty.
Empty.
Empty.
Empty.
Empty.
Empty.
Empty.
Empty. Me when I get my Amazon orders?
Empty.
I'll just be like, is it here yet?
Empty.
Me when Amazon order me when I order things and it's been 20 minutes. Empty. Do you get same day? It's when I order anything. I get too excited. Candles! Ooh, candles! Ooh, candles! Ooh.
Why are there only candles burning here?
I don't know, why not? Why just when the light flickers, there's like a silhouette of a dog here or something? You see it? Is there like a dog under the stairs here? Yeah, it must be. That's so weird.
I don't see what old ladies get out of knitting. Perhaps it just helps them kill time. As long as Sally's here in the kitchen, I won't get anywhere near the teapot. Good day, Sally.
Yes?
Lewis seems to take care of his car rather better than the garden.
That's for sure. Ever since I've been here, he's been doing something to it nearly every day. And when he's not fixing it, he's either polishing or driving around in it.
Has he driven it this morning?
This morning? Yeah, he did. I heard him starting it up. You can't help but hear that.
But you didn't see him.
I know exactly what that car sounds like. When he's working on it, he must start it something like 20 times a day.
But you weren't able to see whether or not Lewis or somebody else was driving it.
Lewis is the only one who...
Lewis is the only one who
Lewis
drives that
said
car.
that Bates selected you for the position, not her ladyship.
Yeah, that's right. There were a few candidates. The cleverest ones made for the exit as soon as they reached the gate. But if I was being honest, I thought that out of those I met, there were a few of them who were better suited to the job than I was. I was a bit surprised when he chose me.
He must have been impressed by your hidden qualities.
Yeah, and so now, all he does is moan about everything. He spends the whole day creeping about after me. Sally, do this, do that, don't do that. Ugh, like being in school.
She realizes she's a maid, right?
Do you know what's behind the locked door in the hall?
I've asked myself that question too. But you can't get a thing out of Bates about it. Once, he got me listening at the door. He gave me such a telling off, like nothing I'd ever known before. He was so mad, he nearly collapsed. He was coughing blood and I had to hold him up. I've been giving the door a wide berth since then.
I've got to find out what's behind that door. The rooms there would be an ideal hiding place for one of the mosaic tiles. Okay, I won't keep you from your work any longer.
Wait, is he just
don't
breaking...
worry about it.
Is he just breaking the fourth wall with us? He looked at us to say something. He was breaking the fourth wall with us? Bro, it's raining. Give it a break. Oh, the bird got the spoon finally.
Hey, Lewis.
What do you want?
What is it now?
Sally says that you were out in the car this morning.
Sally should keep her nose in her gossip magazines where it belongs.
So you didn't go out in the car this morning?
I said that already.
I don't believe it. Which of the old folks could have driven the car without Lewis noticing? Well, see you later.
Not if I see you first.
Stop being creepy!
Huh. I think I'll take the big hammer. I could also use it as a weapon if I need to. Which might be the case in this place.
But we have a knife. What if we just bonk Sally? Stab. Ugh. Moral compasses. Vase.
An antique vase or carafe. I'll leave that where it is.
Yep, what if I hammer it? Dang it.
I look tired. The floor is more...
Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me out of the bathroom!
Damn, I can't get it open. The lock is probably so old that it'd be easier to crack with a bent nail.
Oh. Oh, a nail, you say?
So much for the nakedness. So much for the So much for the
No, I can't take that down to take his nail or something. So we need to find a nail. Last time we found a nail, it was in, one of the statues. Do you think it might be the statues again?
The two stone figures look on. I can't see anything that could be. I can't see anything. The stone figurine is in it. I can't see the stone figure. It seems they're a bit. Alright. It seems they're a bit. Alright. I don't. Not necessarily. I've got my own private doorway now. Empty. The castle looks really lived in from here. There's light coming from many of the windows. The guy who built this castle had weird taste.
Skulls are cool. Shut up.
The view would be great from up there. The tower seems to have windows on every side. Perhaps it used to be a...
We need something like a nail. Oh, can we get it from the basket?
I don't have anything to ask her.
Oh, okay. No, we cannot get it from the basket. I don't think we can use the knife. The knife would be too big for a door. Right? Oops.
That's the Gordon's family.
I can't think of anything else. So we're gonna try the knife. Have we tried the knife already? I'm not sure.
The door is locked.
Oh my god, hi Uzaka underscore the underscore box. How are you? Did you get the secret locked door? Wait, what? What secret locked door? What do you mean secret locked door? I'm so bored at work, lab mayo. It's beyond dead. Damn. The one that you tried to open. Which one? What secret door? Do you mean the panel here? Under the globe? Or the door that's behind me here that you cannot see because I'm blocking it. Because my head is huge. No, they won't let you in? Oh, that's the one that's behind me because my head is huge. No, I can't get that one either. I don't think I can open the secret panel until the ladies are distracted, like you said.
I don't think the ladies would be that happy if I were to use a hammer on the stone slab.
See?
You'd hear that through the castle. Well, the police would be straight on to me, and then things would get really complicated. That's taking it a bit far. I've got to find another quiet way to open the slab.
Because we need something else to go with the hammer in order to jimmy everything open, I guess. Which is not the knife. How about a sword? Would a sword work? Can you call them? No, I need tea. I need tea. I'm not allowed to touch the tea because Bates is gone. And this
She's so busy at the
bitch.
moment. I don't want to disturb her.
This fucking wench. And I'm not allowed to bonk her on the head.
She's so busy at the moment. As long as Sally's here in the kitchen, I won't get anywhere near the teapot.
Oh, wait, no, I just realized what you mean by that. Can I call them? Can I call them from upstairs? So that she goes in the other room?
An old-fashioned
I don't know if I can make him do that.
old-fashioned.
It doesn't matter if I right click or left click, it's still not.
An old-fashioned.
Nope, it's just an old-fashioned. Thanks. Thank you. Old-fashioned. There's something I can like.
An old-fashioned. An old-fashioned. An old.
Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I have dirty rubber boots. Can I get the fucking the bathroom dirty? And they'd be like, hey, the bathroom's dirty. Oh my god, a rich, wealthy castle like this? That's kind of cringe. Or whatever. Is that really what it is?
Ah, what a mess.
Who could have done that?
It's running.
It's running.
It used to be clean.
Good job. You're gonna give Bates a fucking heart attack.
An old-fashioned. An old-fashioned.
An old-fashioned.
The castle is very beautiful. But, well,
It's slowly falling down, you mean? I'm afraid you're right. And it's not the only thing here that's falling down.
How do you mean that?
The Gordon line. We've lived here in this area for centuries and have shaped it like no one else. Our family is going to die out, Mr. Falk. Soon, there won't be any more Gordons. And the worst thing is, I am no longer even sure that this will be a loss.
You mean because of...
Because of the misery for which some of us are responsible. Yes.
I've just realized that if Angelina's right, then this woman is my grandmother. She doesn't seem to know anything about her grandson. Or maybe she does. Her look was somehow strange. I'll go and take a bit of a look around.
Of course.
I don't have anything to ask her at the moment. No, not now.
And what did we just dirty the whole entire fucking bathroom for? Oh, we gotta yell at Sally. Right, we can do that.
Good day, Sally.
Yes?
I noticed
Sally,
that the
I
bathroom
shit
floor
all
up
over
there
the
is
floor.
extremely dirty.
What? Not again.
I shit
It
all
looks
over
like
the
boot
floor.
prints.
I've told Lewis a million times. He shouldn't come through the house in his muddy boots. Damn it. I better clean that up before the old git notices it. Otherwise, he'll have me cleaning it again and again and again.
And again. Whoa, look at her go! Oh my goodness.
Sally is distracted. Time to secretly take the teapot to the library.
We're gonna gaslight old people into drinking hot water.
And then I'll try to work out where I can get some tea at short notice.
It's garlic flavored tea. Yum. You guys ever have garlic tea? Yum yum. You know? What do you mean, you know? Yeah, knock it till you try it.
A little
Garlic
side
tea.
table with a tea service on it. But no. So, the teapot and service are already in place. Now we just need some tea. It'll be dangerous for me in the village. The Order will definitely be looking for me there. But it'd be a good opportunity to see if Bates is trying to alert the Order. I'm gonna have to go back to the village and get some tea. But before I enter the lion's den, I'm gonna take some precautions. It'd be best if I lure the entire Order in the hotel. Then I can walk around the village square in relative peace. Here's a phone.
Here's a phone.
Then, let's do it.
Hey. Here's the phone.
Murray? Hello. Darren Michaels here. Oh, I'll be leaving today. I'll be at the hotel in about half an hour. No, I just wanted to let you know so you can write the bill. Nothing to pay? Oh, right. I paid in advance. Never mind. Now you know. See you in half an hour, Murray.
Yeah.
See you soon.
Murray.
Okay,
See ya,
so
Murray.
Murray knows. If I'm not completely mistaken, most of the Order will be waiting for me at the hotel in half an hour. To the village.
To the village. I can't leave this way. What is the point of having the quads? What is the point of having the quads if I can never use them? And I clicked out of the game.
Let's go. The order's distracted and Bates is still in Willow Creek. Let's see what he's really up to. I thought so. I hardly believed he was shopping at the library.
Maybe he stopped to get a book. My goodness, man.
Damn it, Tom's here again. So Bates has got something to do with the order. I've got to get closer, but better around the outside.
I'm not your gopher.
But you are generously compensated.
Yeah. You know exactly how much I need this bloody compensation.
I will not tolerate that tone of voice. You know...
All right, man. I'll go and look for her.
Thank you very much.
Interesting. Public festival. Only without a public. There's barely a dozen folks here. And at least 2 stalls, and the swing boats have already shut up shop. It's simply not worth it. Huh. The stall is shut. Obviously, Tom's also up to some shady doings for the order again. All the better. That gives me free reign here. Damn. Where else can I get it? The entrance to the... I've got to get some tea from... And I'm certainly not gonna go back to the hotel for the time being. I've got to get some tea from the pub before I... And I'm certainly not...
From the pub?
The entrance to this rundown joint. How fitting. Cracking Tom's door with his own tool. The same principle as in the hotel.
Oh yeah, I forgot how to do this. Almost. Okay. A little off. Ah, no.
Damn, the wire snapped.
No!
But I've achieved what I wanted to.
We're out of wire.
Ah, there's the tea I need. Now, quickly back to the castle.
Yeah, but wait. First pinball.
A pinball table. Like everything else around here, looks a bit second-hand. Now let's see. First place, second, and so on. Ninth, interesting. Photos of famous celebs who visited the pub. Impressive. Even the Lord Mayor's been here.
Wow.
Mainly English, Scottish, and... I guess they...
Okay. We got the tea. We're gonna give old ladies tea. Old ladies some fucking tea. So we can break stuff in their house. Ka, 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 ka.
Everything's ready. Just need some hot water. I'll just let Sally know.
What does she mean by that? I mean, what does he mean by that? Is Sally back in the kitchen, or is she still upstairs? Is she in the kitchen, or is she upstairs? Is she kitchen? Upstairs. She's in the kitchen. I need Wawa. Saturday.
Good day, Sally.
Saturday.
Yes?
Saturday, we need Wawa.
Sally, Bates has asked me to tell you that you can announce tea time today. Now all we're missing is the hot water.
Oh, so I'm good enough for that now, am I?
He was rather exhausted after doing the shopping.
No wonder. I don't understand why he simply didn't tell Lewis to go.
I do.
Nah. Ah. Yeah. We do. We know.
I'm almost certain there's a secret compartment.
Alright, Mr. Stinky Stone Slab Smash.
That's taking it a bit far. I've got to find another.
How else are we supposed to open
I'm
this?
almost certain there's a secret compartment. I'm almost certain. Apart from its impressive size, there's nothing unusual about it. I just wonder why anyone would buy something like that.
Aw, look at the ladies having their tea.
They're drinking tea. I don't want to annoy them. I don't have any important. Lady Eleanor is a few years younger than Lady Victoria, but she must still be around 80. Her husband and Lady Victoria's husband were brothers, if I'm not mistaken. So they aren't blood relatives.
They are blood relatives! Lesbians! I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. They were in lesbians. Oh?
There's an ornate fence or some kind of barrier around the globe. No idea what that's for. There's an ornate fence. There's an ornate. Apparently behind the door are just a few rooms, all in date, and until I have the...
Oh, what if there's like something around the cushions or something? No? Can I look over here? Nar, I can't look over here.
So much for the naked. So much for the...
How do I... Mop!
Sally put her cleaning things down here. An old metal bucket and a mop.
The bucket is now mine.
I'll take the mop with me.
No!
I'll lay the mop head directly over the plug hole. I'd better not flood the bathroom without a reason.
What's a better reason than funny ha-has?
The floor is sparkling clean again. Sally's done a good job, but she didn't really have a choice considering Bates' standards. A pile of towels. Water is still getting through, despite the flannel, but much less than what's flowing into the bathtub.
Okay.
I'd better not...
Why can't we just flood the bathroom for funsies? Ugh. Ugh. Can I steal more things from his toolbox? Mayhaps?
I don't need any more. If I do, then I know where I can find it.
Okay, well, find it.
I've got what I want. I'm not going near that critter again. I'd rather leave him to it.
We're in a pickle! We're in a pickle. Pickly pickle. Pickle flavored pickle.
She's so busy at the moment. I don't want to disturb her.
Sorry, I punched the mic. She's so busy, she's just
Sally doesn't
standing
really seem
there.
to put her all into her job.
I might need help. I may need some help.
There's an ornate fence.
There's an ornate fentanyl. Ornate fent.
An old-fashioned.
Whoop. I have no idea how to continue from here.
A card from the VIVE murder location. VIVE murder location.
I can't leave. The answer has to be here. But where? Where? Stuck
I'm
forever?
almost
I don't.
certain there's a secret compartment hidden behind.
I'm not sure how to continue from here. I don't know how to continue from here. I've exhausted all of my options. The last thing I did was get old lady's tea. Told the maid about the tea. Yes, they're drinking tea. They are drinking tea. Don't hit the mirror, hit the opposite wall? What? What are you saying? Hid what? In the bathroom? Oh.
Ah!
Hey, buddy. Oh.
Insanity is hereditary. What's wrong with me? What are these visions? Samuel had a book in his hand, and he was pointing to this tile.
What tile? That tile.
The apparition pointed to these tiles. It won't move at all. Whoa! There's a cavity behind it.
And a note!
A handwritten page from a book. It looks like it's from William Gordon's diary, with additions from his grandson, Samuel. As far as I know, they both fell from one of the castle towers. Now, did Samuel rip out the page and hide it first? But then, why? Huh. There are lots of little pyramids or triangles scribbled on the page in a circle. 3 of them have been crossed out. Now, I've seen these triangles somewhere before.
I don't remember seeing them.
Most of the ripped out. They seem to be the same pyramids that are in Samuel's diary. Let's see. You can push them in. Most of the ripped out pages don't tell me much, but this drawing with the
Please let me just look at the page.
most of the ripped.
So this one, this one, this one. Those the ones we're supposed to keep or push, though?
Most of the ripped.
Okay, I take it that was wrong.
Yes, finished. But nothing's happening. knew it. A secret compartment. And inside there is... the second piece of mosaic.
Yippee!
What are you doing there, sir?
I was just looking at this space here. Unusual, isn't it?
Indeed it is. There was always a stone slab there before.
Perhaps someone removed it.
I will ask Sally about that.
That was close.
Lady Victoria, I've just returned from the village, and I thought you might like to know.
Very good, Bates. Take a break for half an hour. No debate now.
Okay, so we got the mosaic tiles now. See, there was another one?
Angelina's messaged.
Oh wait, no, I don't want that one.
Darren, I hope... That's Angelina's There's Nothing Before. Tuesday, I found him.
He's called Darren Michaels. Or rather, that's the name they have given him, if I'm right about my suspicions. He's...
She's so busy at the moment.
Oh, can we go talk to Bates? He went upstairs. We should be able to yap at his ass.
Mr. Bates?
Yes?
What can you tell me about Lady Eleanor?
If you want to know something, why don't you ask her yourself?
I'd like to hear your opinion. Why do you think she brought Lewis here with her, after her husband's death?
And what do you mean by that, sir? Really now? I ask you, sir. Lady Eleanor is a lady, and she treats her servants accordingly. Lewis would have been unable to get a new position. He's simply too old. We can offer him a form of retirement here.
But neither Lewis nor Lady Eleanor give the impression of being happy with the arrangement. You could maybe even believe that she owes him something.
I would be aware of that, and I can tell you that your surmising is incorrect.
Okay.
Lady Victoria.
Yes, sir?
She seems to me to be rather bitter.
She is a dignified old lady who has to bear a greater burden than I would wish for her.
The death of her husband and her 2 sons, the murders, the castle's decline, the end of the family line.
You said it, sir.
Are you not feeling too well, Mr. Bates?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Perhaps you should have a lie down.
I'll have a lie down when I have time to do so. The work won't get done on its own.
Sally could do it.
I doubt that very much.
You don't think too much of Sally, then?
I don't think too much of her work.
So why do you employ her?
It wasn't my idea. Her ladyship insisted that we should employ a relief.
Not a great choice, apparently.
It won't last long. She'll soon have enough and then disappear.
I've noticed a huge locked door on the ground floor.
I'd keep away from that, sir.
Why?
There was fire in the rooms through there some years ago. The damage was never properly repaired. The walls have been ruined by rainwater, and the beams have been rotting for 20 years or more. I think you'd risk your life going into that wing of the house.
That must have been quite some fire to destroy the wing like that.
Fire.
It was a dreadful tragedy, such as we've already suffered too many times here. It must now be 24 years ago. Master Samuel and his enchanting wife Catherine were just married and had only recently moved into the castle. We were hoping that he would one day take over the castle from his father and give us a son and heir. But then, they had not even been here for 6 months. There was a fire.
Did anyone know
6
how the fire
months.
started?
Baby.
No. Master Samuel lost his wife in the fire and then vanished for the next 12 years. He'd been deeply wounded by the events.
What kind of a man was he, this Samuel Gordon?
Hi, James.
His father sent him off to boarding school early since he was a very obstinate, wild child. His behavior improved at the school. The teachers described him as an alert, intelligent, and friendly boy, and in the holidays we found him so too. He got to know Miss Catherine after being at school. A wonderful, good-hearted woman. They were married and seemed to have found a perfect happiness.
What do you mean, seemed?
Well, there were some arguments when they lived here.
Was he violent?
To her? I don't really know, but I fear he may have been. Miss Catherine was unhappy, and if there hadn't been some wonderful times every now and again, then she perhaps would have left him. It could have been noticeable to us at that time. The two faces of Samuel Gordon. On the one hand, the loving, caring husband, and on the other, the arrogant and brutish egomaniac. After his wife's death, this nasty side of him seemed to disappear. He never visited us. However, common acquaintances described him as a profoundly sad and broken man.
That is, until he returned and slaughtered some innocent people.
It's terrible. We all wonder ourselves. Perhaps we didn't want to believe that this evil side of his soul had returned.
Were there any other victims of the fire? Anyone injured, perhaps?
Our cook at the time was the first to discover the fire and tried to pull young Mrs. Gordon from the flames. She became trapped by the flames and would have burnt to death had she not saved herself by leaping out of a window. But she injured her back very badly and had to leave us after that. Why are you interested in things which happened here so many years ago?
Well, the young lady at the lighthouse was also burned.
I find the connection rather stretched.
I'll catch you later, Bates.
Goodbye, sir.
Confirmed, our mummy is her. Can confirm.
That should create a distraction. The bathtub is full to the brim and starting to overflow. If no one does something about it soon, there'll be water damage. Mr. Bates?
Yes?
Mr. Bates, the bathroom's underwater.
Sorry?
I was just going past the bathroom and the water was already washing into the hall.
Can you please get Sally, sir?
Hee hee, we're destroying the house, ha! Hee. We have a very strong hate for that bathroom.
Good day, Sally.
Yes?
Sally, quick! The bathroom's underwater.
What?
Bates is really mad. You must have forgotten to turn the water off.
Oh, me? No, no!
No! No! No, no! Yeah, we destroyed some tiles, we got mud everywhere, we flooded the place, gave old lady tea. I think we've done a great job here, guys.
But I really don't know how that could have happened.
I've had enough of your excuses. You've missed something there.
But I have never left the flannel in the bathtub.
Oh, her ladyship will hear about this.
We ruined
You
relationships.
can consider yourself lucky if we don't subtract the damages from your wages.
They're both occupied.
Hee.
Bates is distracted. Okay, let's go.
He's gotta have a key, right?
The butler is an orderly person, just as you'd expect. I can't find anything interesting.
There's an awful lot to look at.
There are clothes and underwear inside. Nothing important. So what does Bates read then? Heinlein, Dick, Lem, Zalazny. Wow, the man really has taste. I've no idea who that is. There's no name on it. It's not one of the usual suspects. Not Shakespeare, not an ancient Greek.
There's a crack in the bedpost.
This bedpost looks more than a little strange. There's a slot in the side of the post. What have we got here? Hey, there's a little brass key inside. You can see straight away that Bates isn't well. He seems to have problems breathing. Perhaps lung cancer. Bates would be better off in a hospital. But he would rather die than leave this castle. Bates isn't gonna leave any important documents lying around on his desk. The drawer is locked. That could be interesting. A small metal box.
I'm so smart.
A few documents. And a photo. That's my mother.
Mama! Mama!
It's a picture of Mom, Bates, and a few other servants in the snow in front of the entrance portal. Underneath it says, "The Good Spirits of Black Mirror Castle, Christmas 1969. That doesn't add up. I was born in February 1970, and in this picture, my mother doesn't look at all like she's 7 months pregnant. Does that mean... No. The photo must have been labeled wrong. It's too heavy for a jewelry box. I guess it's more like some kind of old-fashioned casket. It almost looks like a combination lock, just with symbols instead of numbers. Who am I kidding? There are thousands of possible combinations. I'm not going to get any further with trial and error. I first need to find out which symbols are the right ones. I first need to... The bottle probably contains pure oxygen. It helps sick people breathe much easier. The portrait of an uptight, miserable gentleman. Well, that's what you look like if you have to sit still for hours for an artist.
Yeah.
Bates must be very sick. The window looks out towards the castle gate. I can see the steps, the trees, nothing of interest.
Okay. Well, what do we do with the jewelry box?
I first need to find... It's too heavy.
Knife it.
I first need to...
Knife it! Solution, stab everything. Check the bed, I already did.
Hopefully, they're both still occupied.
We're going to discuss this immediately.
But nothing happened!
Only because the police officer discovered it before it was too late. Do you know what might have happened?
They're going downstairs. Excellent. In all the commotion, Bates will have forgotten that he didn't lock his room.
I think you got some lag there, Genji. Genji?
An old-fashioned telephone. But who should I call? An old-fashioned...
It's okay, it's okay. Yeah, YouTube does that to me too. It's... I understand.
I'll give him a few minutes break from me. She's so busy at the moment. I don't want to disturb her. Either the writing, the picture was.
Who do we talk to then? Or where do we need funny symbols for the box.
I don't have any important questions. They're drinking tea. That's the Gordon's family tree. A checkbook, a few notifications, and transfer forms. These are exactly the same ones I found in my mom's desk. And the handwriting is an exact match, too. So it was Bates who was regularly sending cash to my mom. But on whose behalf? And am I really just looking for my father? This thing here could still be interesting. There's a note here between the papers. It has a header which says combination.
Oh! We had it already. I don't need to be down
That's
here
the
yet.
Gordon's family. That looks like some kind of an aid memoir that Bates has written out. He must have conceded that his memory wasn't getting any better and wanted to play it safe. It says here, on Sir Egmont's portrait, the builder's eldest sister, my Christian name, the nymph's numbers.
Bates mean the half-naked statues that are all over the place? Am I supposed to count them? It says the 4 nymphs. Is there not 4 of them? Sister, perhaps the builder of the castle. There must be some record somewhere of build the castle. Okay, that is the family tree.
Is there a Sir Egmont in the Gordon family?
Sir Egmont? No. That doesn't ring a bell at all.
Or perhaps is there someone in the area with the name?
No. I'm sorry. Not that I know of.
Strange. Someone who Bates knows, but not Lady Victoria. That doesn't make things simpler, exactly. Can you tell me Bates's first name?
Now that's odd. He's been working for us for so long that I can't remember him ever having a full name. Please ask him yourself, Mr. Falk.
If that was only so simple. As I understand it, this house was built by your two ancestors, Marcus and Mordred. Is that correct?
Well, they at least laid the foundation stone. Most of the foundations, the cellars, and a few walls are from that period.
Not the rest.
Oh, no. You don't seem to be too au fait with architecture, Inspector. In Marcus's time, they weren't able to build castles like this. That came much later.
Who gave the castle its present-day look?
Many of the masters of Black Mirror improved and extended the castle, laid the gardens, and modernized all of the fixtures and fittings. But the one who really had the greatest influence on the fabric of the castle, as you see it now, was Frederick Arthur Gordon. He gave the castle the appearance it has today.
Frederick Arthur Gordon, then. Thank you.
Frederick
I'll go and
Arthur
take a bit of a look around.
Gordon.
Of course.
Oh, where is he on this?
So, Frederick Arthur Gordon, where are you? Ah, here he is. Frederick had 4 sisters. The oldest answered to the pretty name of Rose. Old Frederick Arthur's
Rose. Is that written in our book now? Okay.
I'll give him a few minutes. Either the writing on the photo is wrong, or not just looking for my father. The picture was taken apparently 2 months before I was born. But my mom's looking slimmer than I've ever seen her. The documents prove that Bates had transferred money to my mom every month. Sadly, there's no clue to whoever he was doing it for.
Wouldn't that have, like...
That looks like some kind of a... He must... It says on the nymphs...
Do we really have nothing that says his name?
Good day, Sally.
Yes?
Do you know Bates's Christian names?
What? No. Lucifer, maybe.
Does the name Sir Egmont mean anything to you?
Sir Egmont? Of course.
Really? Who's that, then?
And why do you want to know that?
I need the information for my investigation.
And what if I didn't tell you?
What's that supposed to mean? Come on, tell me.
Well, one good turn. Being a copper, you can certainly do me a little favor. My brother Rupert's got a problem with a few speeding tickets. Maybe you could...
Hey, slow down. I'm not the traffic police. Tell me who Sir Egmont is, or your brother's speeding tickets will be the least of your problems.
You can't force me. I'm not telling you anything until you've helped me out, too.
Okay. So what's your brother's name?
Rupert Wood.
I'll see if there's anything that can be done. Perhaps I can fool her on this. Okay. I won't keep you from your work any longer.
Ah, don't worry about it.
She's so busy at the...
Okay.
Do you know Bates' first name?
What a strange question. I'm afraid I can't help you with that.
Does the name Sir Egmont mean anything to you?
A remote neighbor in Wales was called Sir Egmont, but you surely can't mean him.
No, surely not. Sir Egmont must be someone that Bates knew personally. Otherwise, the aid memoir would make no sense. I'm going to have another look around. Goodbye, Lady Eleanor.
It's nice to see another face in this house.
Why does she always say that? That's so creepy. It's nice to see another face in this house. I'll add you to my collection of the faces. The faces I keep in the walls.
Can you tell me where Sally's from?
Her family has a farm in Sussex. At least that's what she told me.
Do you doubt that?
Not really. Her behavior and the way she talks quite clearly point to farmyard origins.
I'll catch you later, Bates.
Goodbye, sir.
You just say that she was born in the barn without saying she was born in a barn. That's fucked up. Yes, she's Jesus.
Let's try it.
I don't know what we're trying.
Hello, operator? Please put me through to Rupert Wood in Sussex. Yes, I'll wait. Mr. Wood, Mr. Rupert Wood. Do you have a sister named Sally? Yes, my name's Inspector Falk. I'm calling on behalf of the traffic police. Yes, calm down. No, listen. No, she isn't. It's concerning your speeding ticket, sir. It seems as though someone has made a mistake. According to our records, you are 99 years old. That surely can't be right, can it? 34. Yes, I thought so. Listen, I'm gonna delete the record, okay? Your speeding ticket is thereby null and void. Yes. No problem. Goodbye, Mr. Wood. Rupert Wood, 34, from Sussex, now believes that his speeding ticket has disappeared into thin air. Hopefully his sister believes that too.
What? That's evil. Now he's not gonna pay it, and he's gonna get in more trouble.
Good day, Sally.
Yes?
All right. The speeding tickets have been cancelled. Now what's all this about Sir Egmont?
So, where does my brother live, and how old is he?
Rupert Wood, 34, domiciled in Sussex, as of now, does not have any speeding tickets against him.
You're a darling.
Okay, that's enough. Now, will you at last tell me who Sir Egmont is?
I swear to God if she shows me an egg.
Here he is.
Breakfast cereal?
Sir Egmont's finest breakfast flakes. They're Bates's favourite. They're very soft and easy to chew.
Clever. And what does the old guy wear on his uniform? A medal in the shape of a cross. That's it. Okay. I won't keep you from your work any longer.
Ah, don't worry about it.
Ah! Alright. We just have some oat flakes now. Yummy. Has this written down somewhere in a letter, perhaps? Does Bates mean the half-naked statues? Okay, so we gotta look at the half-naked statues. Thank you, Genji. I got it. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Whoops, wrong way.
There's a Roman numeral carved into the base of the figurine. 19.
Oh.
XX is engraved on the base. Either there's an X missing to warn of its lewdness, or it's a Roman 20.
19, 20.
There isn't really anything to see on the base of this figurine, just a vertical line. Is it supposed to be a Roman 1? There isn't really anything.
Am I just supposed to add that together? Oops. Oops, that wasn't intended. Oops, Sorgy. Why is my phone bill suddenly more expensive? It just emailed me. That's nice. What am I doing? Calculator. That in Roman numerals? I don't know. 40 in XL. Extra large! Okay. Can you say something? Yeah? Yeah, what? Yeah, what? Yeah, what? I missed something? Oh, right, the letter. I didn't check off the nymph thing either. Did I miss something for that?
Hey, there's a letter inside. It's addressed to Mr. Bates, Blackmere Castle, Willow Creek. If Bates's full name isn't going to be on the envelope, then perhaps maybe at least in the letter? It's a bill for a gravestone, made according to your desired blah blah blah. The inscription is as follows: Edward Bartholomew Bates, to know one's duty and to carry it through, that is everything. So, Edward Bartholomew then. Weird name. And which symbol does that point to? There isn't really...
Such a name as that is associated with evil doings. I'd name my kid that.
Do the names Edward or Bartholomew mean anything to you?
Mean anything? What do you mean by that, Mr. Fogg?
Perhaps you associate a particular symbol or sign with these names.
Oh, I've always been interested in these kinds of things. Now, let me think. Now, Edward doesn't have any significance for me, but the name Bartholomew comes from the Bible. Saint Bartholomew, he was one of the 12 apostles. He preached in Persia and also in India, possibly. He died a martyr's death. He was flayed alive. His skin was removed. That's why his symbol is a knife.
A knife!
A knife. I think you may well have helped me with that.
Glad to. Even if I do find your questions rather odd. Surely they can't all be to do with the dead girl.
Oh, it's a complicated case. I'll go and take a bit of a look around.
Of course.
Yeah, don't worry about me, m'lady. I'm just trying to get through all of your knickknacks and your paddywhacks. Do not give that dog a bone. He will choke.
It almost looks like a combination lock. I first need to
You would not have all the answers. We got cross, extra large sauce, knife. Rose. Open the casket. The four nymphs isn't marked though. Is there? Is it because of the art? I wouldn't think the art would count, but it is nymphs.
XVIII is written on the bottom corner. Ah, a Roman 18. Let's see. The nymphs have the numbers 1, 18, 19, and 20 on them. That would be 58 in total. But that doesn't help me with the symbols. What have these numbers got to do with the aid memoir? Maybe the numbers represent letters of the alphabet. What would that give us? A-R-S-T. Tars? No. Star. Yes, of course. The symbol is a star.
Star. Okay. I didn't need a calculator. God damn it. Arts. Okay, this lock is a little different than I thought it was. How do I move any? What? I want out. I want out. I want out. I want out.
It must be solvable.
It is solvable. I just forgot which order it's in. Give me a second. Gosh. Cross. Roll. Oh my god. Did you hear that voice crack? Rose. Knife. Star. I'm assuming it starts from the top. It could not, but I'm gonna assume it does. Wait, that one's supposed to be the rose. Rose. Knife. Star.
That's it.
Ah, okay.
A
We
big
did it!
key.
A big key!
There's only one door here whose key you'd hide in a casket.
Oh, it's a baby
And
boy!
a small golden medallion. Or at least half a small golden medallion. It must have been one you could open originally. There's small hinges on it. Inside is a photo of me. Me as a little boy, 3 or 4. I'm certain it looks just like the pictures of me as a child in Boston. Was I adopted? There's something engraved on the back of it. Adrian. Is that my name? And if it is, why was it changed when I was adopted? To make it more difficult for the Order to find me?
Oh boy. Is Bates gonna still be in the hall? Okay. I was gonna say, because we gotta figure that out, and I don't wanna.
Apparently, behind the door are just a few rooms, all in danger of collapsing since the fire.
Yeah, and you have a key. Get it. Get to it. Hop to it. Hop up. Hop up.
Time for a few answers.
So true. Whoa! This isn't fire damaged at all. This is pretty.
This is the only accessible room in this wing. Next door is locked, and all the other rooms are completely dilapidated. The material is really rough and old. It's grown stiff over the years. There's a huge mirror built into the wall.
On the wall.
Quite elaborate for such a simple mirror.
Tell me something, Poggy Wog.
The mirror is very lavish and ornately framed. There seems to be some kind of mechanism at the bottom of it. I've got no idea how it works.
Oh, I just realized it's
something's
skulls.
missing.
It's all skulls at the bottom of it.
Something small is definitely missing. A ball or something that fits in this hole.
I'll show you a ball.
There hasn't been a fire in this fireplace for ages. There's some white ashes on the floor, but no wood. There's a small wooden plate lying here.
Oh.
It looks like it belongs to a game. I've got the feeling I've seen it somewhere before. Someone has written Ralph on the back. Another old picture like all the rest. A woman with a rigid face and dead eyes.
Hot.
I can't tell when the picture was painted. Time seems to stand still in this castle. The woman's clothing isn't much different to Lady Victoria's. The woman could have lived here 200 years ago. Or 20 years ago. The curtains are very tasteful and can't have been cheap. They're probably even made by hand. It's cool here. I can feel a draft. The wind's probably whistling right over the chimney up on the roof.
He said the funny thing! He said the funny thing! He said the funny thing! He said roof! He said roof instead of roof!
something small is definitely missing. A ball or something that fits in this hole.
Get up on the roof. Show me your balls. Gotta be something. Right? Oh my god, Tofu, no! Don't actually show me! Not on Twitch! Not on stream! Don't show me your balls!
They're drinking tea. I don't have any.
You only have the one? You only have one ball? What happened to the other one?
She's so busy at the moment.
This isn't what I meant when I said take me out to the ball game.
I'd rather leave him to his work.
I don't know what happened. You just woke up. Oh my god! Still have your kidneys, right? Both of them? You didn't wake up with those missing too, did you?
I'll never be able to look in the mirror again without a shiver running down my spine.
You have all... Why do you have 4? Gee, Billy, God let you have 4 kidneys?
The water on the floor and in the bathtub is gone, as well as the flannel. A pile of towels.
A pile of towels.
The water. The water on the floor. No, thank you. An old-fashioned telephone. But who should I?
Oh my god. There's nothing!
Something small is...
the old man go? Mango gonna blow up. Bow wow, bow wow. Is he in his room? He wasn't in his room, right? He's not in his room, is he? Is he in his room? Is he in the room? Hello? Oh, he's not here. Where'd he go? Where's old man? Where is he? No hotspots. Didn't even knock. Why should I? I'm police officer. Not really. Don't tell them though. They don't know. What if he's, you know, Bartholomewing? What if he was mewing right now? Wait, I can go to the garden? Can I always go to the garden?
That way leads deeper into the garden. It's all overgrown and falling apart. I'd be better off staying away.
Okay, never mind. We're not gonna go in there because he's a little piss baby.
I'd rather leave him to it.
What would you rather do then? Like at all? What are we doing? Why can I still look at the mud in the well?
There's nothing about the well that interests me. And hopefully nothing in the well either.
What do you mean nothing in the well? There might be a corpse in there.
There's nothing about the well. The floor here, the floor.
The floor here is very muddy. Can we like go someplace else? Oh, we can go to the academy. He's still doing.
Hello, Ralph?
Hi, Ralph.
Hi, Darren.
Ralph, I've got something here and was wondering if you could maybe help me out with it.
I've got one of those too. Here, look.
A sliding block puzzle.
Yo!
I remember those from when I was a kid.
Yeah. Is it yours? A nice lady gave it to me.
A lady?
Yes. I couldn't recognize her, but Mr. Bubby says she's a holy one.
Interesting.
What does he mean by
Mr.
that?
Bubby says you can have it. It's a bit broken.
Well, that's very nice of Mr. Bubby. Thanks a lot. I need to get going, Ralph.
See you.
See you. Oh boy. Oh, this is like a Picto thing. Gotta make sure there's the correct amount of gold. I think. I don't know now. Now I'm confused. So huh? The more I look at this, the more confused I'm getting. Huh? I can only assume that these icons are representing... Oh. No? How do I put 2 silver here? Oh, does this have to be on this side? Because it has... I'm assuming that these mean that... Can you get a title? Yes. That's how I'm able to use this. I don't think it would let me if I didn't. I can only assume that the dots mean that things are touching. So there's gotta... So there's gotta be 2 gold. And then nothing. But then it still wants 2 silver along here. And then only 1 silver here. Okay, so this would be right, I think. There's only 1 silver. I need at least 2. Okay, so there's 3 here. I need 2. So I need... There's 3, there's 2, there's 1, there's 2. So, what am I doing wrong? There's 4 along this. There's 2, there's 1. And this is blank, like it should be, I think. There's no gold.
At the bottom right, there's a little flap, and it tinkles when I shake the puzzle. Maybe there's something in it.
It tinkles? Is it peeing itself? Oh, thank goodness we can reset it. Wait, is it trying to tell me that this is the one that I need empty? is it just our starting point and that's why it's X? I don't see anything marked underneath anything else. So I guess I didn't do it in the correct order. I know this is gonna be always this. How do I do this differently than last time? Has to be no gold. But 2 silver. So 1 gold. But 4. Little lion in that corner. But I need 2. Oh my goodness. Three. I need to switch these. actually had it? Oh. Oh no. I've got to put... Yeah. How do I do this? I need 2 lions. No, this would be wrong. Even if I did the thing. I need 3 here. Two, 3, 2, 2, 4. Ah! I did it.
The ball's outside. Now let's see what we can start with this.
I can't believe the game just showed me its balls like that. Ugh. Yay! Yippee! Alright, mirror, mirror on the wall. What's this ball for?
Something? Yes, it fits. The little ball rolls around the outer circle. Now I need to adjust something else. I think it has to get to the middle. Alright, let's see.
Are we playing Oh. This is not pachinko. No, come back! No! Trying to understand which circle does what. Please. No! 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 No, come back! Yay!
Got it. The mirror, it's actually a secret door.
Oh, Posty.
There isn't the slightest sign of decay. In fact, this is one of the most well-maintained rooms I've seen in the entire castle. It looks like a nursery in an old movie. A girl's room. Look at this. More little balls.
Yeah.
I've had enough of mirrors, especially in this castle. A porcelain music box. And underneath it, the third piece of mosaic.
Let's go!
These windows also look out in the courtyard, just like in the mirror room. You can't see either of the rooms when you're standing in front of the castle. This melody... Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
The beat was too hard for him.
Ah!
Oh my god, that's literally a screenshot from the old game! That's new Samuel! Is he trapped in the mirror world?
Adrian? Adrian, wake up. Your father had changed a lot. It poisoned him. It brought out his dark side, made him go mad. It burnt me.
Mom?
I was pregnant. Twins. The doctor said it was a miracle that I gave birth to 2 healthy children, despite my burns. Despite all the suffering. A miracle. At first I didn't want you. You reminded me of him. Of what happened. Of my scars. The pain. I didn't want to live anymore. But then, these 2 little things just lying there. Helpless. Innocent. I took my parents-in-law's offer, and after more than a year in various hospitals, we moved here. I needed a hiding place. I didn't want to show my face to the world. You needed a family, and yes, I thought I understood. How it had all come to that.
And Samuel?
Your father didn't know that I was still alive, and he didn't know anything about you two. I started to hate him. He ruined my life, and his parents' life. When he turned up here, after his grandfather's death, I hid myself here in my rooms, and I waited for him to disappear again. Angelina was at boarding school, far away, safe. Friends had told Victoria that Samuel was a broken man after the fire, and didn't seem so nasty anymore. But I was still afraid of him.
When the first murders happened, I sensed that Samuel's dark side had returned. However, Bates reassured me. He said that Samuel gave the impression of being quite balanced. And after all, the first incident, William's death, happened before he'd arrived. They didn't believe me when I told them how quickly and completely the curse would take control of him. Bates and Victoria blame themselves for that to this very day.
What was it that drove my father and great-grandfather mad?
The castle. It's the castle.
What do you mean, the castle?
Oh, you were a happy child. Both of you were. You enchanted the nurses and were my guiding light in a dark night. But your behavior changed here in the castle, Adrian. We'd just been living here for a few years when you nearly killed your sister. You became aggressive, volatile. One day you pushed Angelina down the big staircase into the hall. It was a miracle that she only broke her arm. She could have been dead.
Did you give me away because of that?
I didn't give you away. It was for your own safety. But I saw Samuel's look in your eyes, Adrian. I was scared of my own little boy. Mrs. Michaels, the cook, who tried to pull me out of the flames and paid with her own health, took you on. You can't imagine how happy I was when I heard that your behavior became normal again in America.
You mean this castle made me sick? Made me go mad?
The people here believe that there is a curse on the golden males. Perhaps the curse means that they drive themselves to disaster as long as they live here.
Did Angelina grow up in the castle?
No, not really. She went to various boarding schools and was only here during the holidays. A dreary castle and a disfigured... like me. Oh, not the right environment for a child. I think she was always happy when the holidays were over.
What happened then? Why did she look for me?
2 years ago, she came to visit the castle for a few weeks. She skulked around the place, read books. I didn't think she was in danger. All the other women of the family were left untouched by the curse, you see? But somehow it struck her. It made her think that she was destined for something bigger. Whispered to her power and fame. Tempting for a child who perhaps never got the attention she needed. Once we worked out that she was absorbed in things that should never have seen the light of day, we took her away from here. We reinitiated the order and hired someone to track her down after she escaped.
Reginald Boris.
Right. Once he tracked her down to Bideford, sheer horror broke out within the order. What would she want from you? Your blood? We gave orders to do whatever was needed to keep Angelina away from you.
What role do Bates and Lady Victoria play in all this?
They, like me, have witnessed what the curse can do to good people. So they've dedicated their lives to not letting it happen again.
They've brought the Order back into being. An order that was founded centuries ago to fight against the curse and its repercussions.
Until it was forgotten. We've all paid dearly for that.
Who are the members of the Order?
Victoria, Bates, Eleanor, and myself are committed to the Order. But the others do the real work. The young Miss Valley, for example, she's the leader.
Because her brother Vic fell prey to Samuel.
That's right.
Did the Order imprison me in the bunker? And kidnap me and take me to Wales?
No. We first found out from Miss Valley that you were here. We decided to get you away from here and tell you the plain truth. But it was like you suddenly disappeared from the face of the earth. We feared that Angelina had got to you.
It wasn't Angelina. Or at least not her alone. There was a man with a mask in the jail.
That wasn't one of us. Or at least I hope it wasn't. The Order searched the whole area and we finally found you in our own assembly room of all places. We drugged you and we took you to Wales, to Eleanor's old castle. Miss Valley was already on the way to explain everything to you, but when she arrived, you were gone.
Who killed Angelina?
We don't know. Victoria thinks that Angelina might have done something to herself in her madness.
Pouring gas all over herself and setting herself on fire? Nonsense.
I know. Perhaps we have another adversary that we know nothing about.
Or could it have been me?
Impossible. We followed you through the sewer system. You didn't have time to drive to the cliffs and kill her.
Then it was the great unknown?
I doubt that we don't know him. It must be someone who knows about all the incidents in the castle and knows about the Order. One of us.
Who?
If I knew, then he would already be regretting what he has done. Angelina was a good child. She had recovered, just like you had. We should have just taken her away from here forever.
And what happens to me now?
You have to get away from here, as far as you possibly can. We don't know who killed Angelina. They could also be after you.
You mean after my blood?
That's why
My
we have
blood.
to get you out of here and organize a new identity for you. And secondly, you have to leave here under your own will. This castle, this whole area isn't good for you. I'm afraid that you would change again. If you stayed any longer, you'll hallucinate and maybe one day do things you don't want to.
You mean I'll see things that aren't there at all?
I don't know. I only know that it made your father capable of butchering a 12-year-old boy.
All right then. I'll go. Mom? Will we see each other again?
Talk to Bates. He'll arrange plane tickets for you. You fly to Florida. We'll see each other there again in a few weeks.
Florida trip. Yippee!
It's all too much. I know. But one day you'll understand. We'll talk about it, and I'll explain it all as well as I can. Goodbye, son.
Why? Why'd they do that?
So,
Why?
you know now, Master Adrian.
That was so unnecessary.
Yes. Why didn't you say anything?
When I heard your accent, I thought it might be you, Master Adrian. But I only knew you as a child, and from what your adoptive mother said, I was only sure.
That was her
once you
face.
showed me the
I don't know why we were like so.
Miss Angelina.
You knew she was dead?
Flashbang, 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 shock, shock, shock.
Her ladyship and I drove to the scene early this
You already
morning.
know she's burned.
Our source in the police informed us.
Why all the smoke and mirrors? Why didn't you just tell me what I needed to know?
We didn't know how you'd react. I went to the village a short while ago to inform Miss Valley and the others, but I couldn't find anyone. Lady Victoria thought it would be best to keep you occupied and keep an eye on you until... yes, until reinforcements arrived.
That won't be necessary. I'll go of my own will.
I'm glad to hear that. Ask Lewis for the tickets. Sally should instruct him to collect the tickets from a travel agency in the next town.
Thank you, Bates. Where are the ladies?
They've retired. The last few days were very stressful for them.
You know, there must still be an unknown antagonist.
Yes, I believe someone was working with Miss Angelina.
Someone from the castle?
Or from the village. At least someone who really knows their way around.
And ultimately cleared their partner out of the way.
Oh, okay, bye.
Everything is ready for tea time.
You guys actually think I'm gonna leave?
There are no answers to my questions in the village. Just a bunch of order.
What do you mean? We can go to the academy. We have the thingies. We can go to the academy.
Hey, Lewis.
What is it now?
Are you back already?
What are you talking about?
Bates said he'd sent Sally to you, so you drive her to the travel agent.
Why a travel agent? If he's thrown her out, it would be just as easy to put her on a train.
You mean Sally wasn't here?
I haven't seen her since this morning.
What's going on? Is he lying? Or Sally? Or is it Bates? Are one of those three the murderer? Only one of them has left the ground since I got here. Well, see you later.
Not if I see you first.
Somebody's lying. Somebody's lying. Where the fuck is Sally? Genuinely don't think I can go more high pitched than that. Sally! Is she in the bathroom?
My God, Sally!
She's a little dead.
She's dead. Oh, come on. Think, Darren. Bates may have well told her to sort out the tickets. The unknown antagonist then murdered her before she could reach Lewis. That means all three of them could be innocent. Or better yet, anyone in the castle could still be after me. Yeah, well, apart from Sally. She's the second young woman that was getting in someone's way. The water is boiling hot. The window's open, but No one could have climbed in here. It'd be quite difficult to climb up the facade. The window is closed. The water is boiling hot. It's running. It's running.
It's running.
Her face is completely swollen. It looks as though she's been scalded. Some bastard forced her face under the water. She either drowned or she died of shock. There really is something written on the tiles. A B. Like Bates. That must mean that Bates isn't the murderer. I mean, how could Sally have written a B on the tiles? And when? As her head was being held underwater and she was frantically fighting for her life? Or after the shock caused her untimely death? I'm not gonna make it that easy for you. You're gonna have to be a bit more creative to throw me off the scent. Bates is the one I can trust the most. It seems the murderer wanted to keep me away from him.
But Hawaii.
Powder, makeup, and so. A pile of towels. I'll never be able to look in the mirror. That is so comfortable.
Think we're done in here?
A lion's head. I have to talk to Bates. The killer wanted me to suspect the butler, but his misguided message only achieved the opposite. Oh no! The castle is burning!
What?! Wait, why?
I can't get out that way without protection. The water is boiling hot.
Why is the castle suddenly on fire? Hello? Hello? Thank you. I want the bath towel, yeah.
Excellent. It's dripping wet. Okay, Darren. Take a deep breath and go for it.
Oh my lord, there's ghosts! There's ghosts and they're running! Why are you running? Why are you running?
Bates! Can you hear me?
Adrian, my boy, it's all over.
I'm sorry, Winnie the Pooh.
The castle.
Don't worry, I'll get you out of here.
No. I've spent my whole life in this castle, and I want to die here.
But you...
Listen, boy. This castle drove your father and his father before him to disaster. Don't let it corrupt you too. Defend yourself against it.
How should I defend myself against it?
Get away from here and don't ever come back. You have a life in New England waiting for you. A good life, even if you don't see it like that. Run, Darren Michaels. Run and don't ever look back.
Okay, I'll go, but not before I found Angelina's murderer.
Why's Bobby?
Ah, there you are. I was starting to worry I'd started the fire too soon.
What? It was you? You killed Angelina and the others? You set fire to the castle and imprisoned me?
I started the fire, yes. And I locked you in the bunker. But I'm no murderer. So don't force me to be one.
Oh shit, he's got a gun!
What do you want?
This is no time for long explanations. The car's waiting. We're going on a little trip.
All right then, Lewis. What have you got to do with the Gordons? Why are you chasing this illusion?
I'm not interested in the curse.
He's only after the money.
That's impossible!
Hello, dear brother. So, you still haven't worked it out?
What? What are you doing?
I'm fulfilling my destiny. I will evoke Mordred's power and use it for my own purposes.
And Boris? And Sally? And my adoptive mother?
She guessed who I was when I was standing at her door. She wanted to warn the Order. I couldn't allow that. She banged her head on the side table. I thought she was dead.
What? Oh. What is going on?
What was all that with Reginald Boris?
The Order put him on my back, as I found out shortly after your mother's accident. Boris wanted to sideline me by putting me in the frame for Fuller's murder.
This
My
is
plan
our
was to
sister.
take
We
you
thought
back
she
with me
was
to
dead.
England. But as long as Boris was around, I was worried that he'd tell you all about me. So I flew back to England and called you up. And, just as I expected, you turned up here like a shining hero to rescue me.
It's the sister. We were also horny over her, by the way. Let's just leave it at that. But what?
What's this all about? What do you want from me?
I cannot enter the Academy nor the Summoning Chamber without the blood of Emil Gordon. You just can't imagine my disappointment when I had to acknowledge that
Oh no,
Richard's
her mouth
blood
is
would
breaking.
do, and my delight when I found you.
And the whole time you never knew
Her
about
mouth
me?
is breaking.
No. Our mother and the others kept the
It's
secret
gotta have a
very well
twist.
hidden.
More like a
Then I found some writings which told me everything.
Incest.
I came to Biddeford to wrap you around my little finger, and it worked well.
Twist of
I knew that we were bonded by
twin
something, and that
incest.
you'd do anything for me.
And your death? Who had to die for you?
The good Miss Valley built the Order back up
not
again.
Miss
After there had
Valley!
been no sign of it for almost 100 years. No wonder that she hung around there so much. Samuel, our father, killed her little brother Vic. I had to protect myself from her.
So you murdered her in cold blood and set her on fire.
And killed two birds with one stone. No pun intended. The Order lost its leader, and everyone thought I was dead to boot. All I had to do was forge my diary entries and lure you into the castle.
It's fucked up.
Wasn't that a big risk? Sending me into the castle?
Of course. But what choice did I have? I couldn't go myself, and Lewis had proven himself to be incapable. If anyone could fire the mosaic tiles, it was you. I guess that you'd found out about our secret. But we always had a plan B for that eventuality.
Set fire to the castle and kill everyone in it?
How'd you arrive at that?
Mom?
Now, get in there.
Wait, what does Mom have to do with this?
Stand there, Mother.
Listen, Angelina.
Shut it.
Mummy?
Lewis, guard the door. Make sure that no one gets in or out. And you...
Let me guess. You've got to open the door.
Correct. Put the pieces in place.
Listen.
I don't think we've got anything to talk about.
You kidding?
That means I'm not interested in having a chat.
Don't worry, Mom. I'll get us out of here.
Shut up! You should be worrying about making some progress here.
I think I'm making her angry.
I've got nothing to say to that pig.
Oh!
There are 3 grooves in the store. There are 3 grooves.
Oh! Did you hear that?
The tile fits exactly into one of the grooves. The second tile fits... Okay, all the tiles are in place. There are 3 grooves in the stone plinth. Very narrow, but a few inches deep. There are 3 grooves in the stone... There are 3 grooves...
What the fuck do you want? Candle.
That's strange. The candle on the plinth is burning. Who lit it? There are 3 grooves in this.
Why?
Angelina's completely... My mother looks very tired.
Oh, oil lamp.
The oil lamp's lit. I don't need the candle anymore.
Okay. Little candle cyst right now. I'm feeling a little...
There has to be something
hate
about
for
the lion
candles.
head and the flare. Maybe I can press it.
I don't think so. Cut open your hand on the wall.
You want me to...
Do it!
Don't do it, Darren. You mustn't open the gate for her.
3.
Stop! All right. I'll do it.
Sorry, I accidentally skipped her count. I accidentally skipped her countdown. 3.
That's it! Come on, get in there.
Impressive.
Oh boy, howdy. I love what you've done with the place.
It's been a real long time since anyone has been in here.
This is just the beginning. I can feel the power. Mordred is here. Very close.
Crap.
The Academy's builder picked 8 chosen ones who guard over the power. The gate should only be opened when all 8 are standing on these stone slabs. Otherwise, death will follow. So it says in the old writings.
Oh well, I guess we can forget that. There's just 4 of us.
Don't be stupid. You'll think of something, dear brother.
She's completely nuts. It's no good. It seems like each of the 8 slabs has to be loaded with weight. But what if one of the 8 chosen ones suddenly and irreplaceably dies? They must have taken some precautions against that happening. I better take a look around. A total of 8 stone slabs embedded in the floor. Let's see. That wasn't so great. No thing.
Do we just have to figure out
No,
what...
I'm not doing that.
Okay, he's not doing
The
it.
stone door looks pretty heavy. I don't think I'll be able to open it that easily. A heavy metal lattice gate. It doesn't look like it's easy to open. There's a note lying here. There's a semicircle drawn on the note. It's made up of 8 different symbols. I reckon that this is some kind of a user manual for the floor slabs. There's a knife or something drawn on the 3rd tile from the left. Also, there's a flower on the outer left one. The left-hand middle one has a sun. The right-hand middle one has water. And the outer right one is a snowflake. Angelina?
What is it?
Why do you say it like that?
What do you want from me exactly?
You still don't get it. Have I got one stupid brother or what? Open the grate. You only have to press on all of the stone slabs.
On my own. How am I supposed to do that?
You'll think of something.
You have to stand on one of the stone slabs.
So I can then get a knife in my ribs. I don't think so.
The stone slabs are connected to the grate. If you don't stand on them, I can't open the grate.
Then she should stand on it. Where should she go?
There's a semicircle drawn on the note. It's made up of 8 different symbols. I reckon that this is some kind of... Also, there's a flower on the outer left. My poor mother is completely terrified. She's reliving the horror with Sam. My poor mother is...
My poor mother.
There's a semicircle drawn on the note.
I wish
It's
I could
made
just
up
see
of
the
8
semicircles
different
when you
symbols.
sang the...
I reckon that this is some kind of a user manual for the floor slabs. There's a knife or something drawn on the 3rd tile from the left. Also, there's a flower on the outer left one. The left-hand middle one has a sun. The right-hand middle one has water. And the outer right one is a snowflake. Oh!
Good thing I saved.
No, I'm not doing that.
Too bad you're doing it.
There's a note lying here. There's an also...
Oh!
Yeah. It's funny.
Oh!
Nah. Man died.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Okay, very carefully now.
Very carefully.
Angelina?
What is it?
You have to stand on one of the stone slabs.
So I can then get a knife.
The stone slab?
Then where should she go?
Mom, can you please stand on the stone slab here?
No?
Angelina?
What is it?
Can Catherine stand on the stone slab over to the right?
Oh, okay, so we can only make her stand on them. What in the doohickey hell is happening? Oh, these are all the traps. Oh.
A huge block of stone. It's gotta weigh at least a ton. The weight must be keeping the big lattice gate down there closed. A rope that must be connected to the mechanism. I can't tell where it leads. A rope.
A rope. A rope.
There's also
Gear wheels.
no idea what these gears do. They're probably connected with the traps and the ropes.
Huh? Symbols.
These symbols are painted on the wall next to each rope. I guess there's some kind of reference. These symbols are...
Okay, description.
Here are the same symbols that are painted next to the ropes. That's gotta be some kind of clue. That's, no idea what that is. Better not now. That's,
Huh? What do you
A rope that must be connected. A rope that must.
Oh.
These symbols are painted on the wall next to each
Yeah,
rope.
we know. Yeah,
I guess there's
we
some
know.
kind of
Hey,
reference.
hey, yeah, we know. Hey, yeah, a rope.
A rope that must be. It certainly looks. A rope that must.
He said something different for this
A
one.
rope that must be connected to the mech. It certainly looks like it's holding something up. A rope. It certainly looks.
I don't have anything to break the ropes.
A rope that must be. A rope that must be connected to the mech. A rope that.
A rope.
A rope that must. A rope that must.
Okay, so we can only tell that one is heightened right now.
A rope that must be connected to the mech. Angelina?
What is it?
Mom, can you please stand on the stone slab here?
You need to watch the VOD to see how it ends. I'm sorry! I'm trying to figure it out.
There's some kind of mechanism
Have a
fitted
good
here.
sleep.
Lots of symbols. What a surprise.
Oh? Let me out. Oh no, I didn't want to turn anything. I want out.
That didn't work. There must be another answer. Perhaps I... And then I've got... It says
Thank you,
here,
Genji.
dress of green and hat of white, all would agree a welcome sight, with bells that in the wind do swing, heralding the start of spring.
Bells? Blue white bells.
On this panel is written, make things harder, make things softer, make a rich man, make a pauper. Not too close, but love me true. Too close, and I'll devour you.
Like a cat or something?
There's a rhyme on the panel. Sails I have, but sail I don't, at least not on the sea. But round and up and down, working hard for thee. Grinding up with my back teeth, producing, as I said, the main ingredient which you need to make your daily bread.
Grain. Oh, windmill.
Here's written, in the air it flies, on the ground it lies. It adorns the trees, makes old men wheeze. On the stove it melts, from gray skies it pelts.
Ice? I think that one's ice. Oh, is this one maybe fire? Okay, well I solved it by accident.
That's it.
I solved it by accident! We got there. Yippee.
This box is empty.
No, we're missing the autumn one?
Angelina?
What is it?
A richly ornate staff from out of the puzzle room. I think it's supposed to symbolize winter. A richly ornate staff from out of the... There's a semicircle drawn on the note. It's made up of 8 different symbols. I reckon that this is some kind of a user manual for the floor slabs. There's a knife or something drawn on the 3rd tile from the left. Also, there's a flower on the outer left one. The left-hand middle one has a sun. The right-hand middle one has water. And the outer right one is a snowflake.
Outer right one. Is a snowflake.
I think I've deactivated the stone slab. At least it's locked into place.
Okay.
There's a semicircle drawn. I reckon that there's a knife or something drawn on the 3rd tile from the left. Also, there's a flower on the outer left one. A richly ornate staff. A richly ornate staff.
I think that's right.
The stone slab is locked into place, but nothing else is happening.
Now where's
There's
the
a
sun?
semicircle. I reckon that there's a knife. Or also, there's a flower on the outer left one. The left-hand middle one has a sun.
Left-hand middle one.
Looks like the stone slab is locked into place.
Wait, I should save before I walk in there and die.
Oh!
I died. Oh.
there are holes in the wall there. Must surely be for some cunning trap. They're gargoyles or demons. Maybe even the devil. I've got no idea, and I'm not interested. A knife was released when the trap was sprung. I'll take it.
Stab it into this one.
I think there's some old dried on blood on the blade. Or maybe rust.
What am I supposed to use?
There's a semicircle drawn on the note. I reckon that there's a knife or something drawn on the third tile from the left. Also, there's a flower on the outer left one.
There's a knife.
Mom?
Yes, Adrian.
Would you please stand on the stone slab right there?
Is it safe?
Yes. Trust me.
All right then.
Well, then we have the knife. Can I break things up here? I think we're supposed to cut this one because it's the only one that's taut. If not, well, people die and that's funny.
A rope that must... It certainly looks like it...
Why can't I use this knife?
A huge block of... The weight must be keep it... A huge... The weight must be... Why are people so creative when it comes to weapons, war, and combat? If they were capable of building something like this, imagine all the good things they could have devised.
Says the person who said a lot of weird shit at the start of this game.
I've got nothing to say to that pig.
Okay, well, I wasn't
Angelina?
What is it?
What do you want from me exactly?
You opened the grate. You'll...
Yes.
Please stand on the...
If I ever had to do one of these please stand on puzzles, I would lose. That would be it.
There's water here. The light can only penetrate a few feet down. It might be 10 feet deep. Might be 100 feet deep. I'd never ever dive in there.
Okay, but what if I said there was a cool sword in there?
A repulsive figure. Some demon or other. Or perhaps a mythical creature. People in medieval times were very superstitious. For them, nature was full of spirits, demons, and miracles. There was no other way to explain what was going on around them.
Okay.
The murals look ancient. The colors are slowly fading. The dampness is probably not good for them. I find this motif unusual. In the Middle Ages, they either painted religious themes or scenes from everyday life. This here is just trees.
Oh, what a fool he is. He literally just said that they seen angels, fairies, and spirits and literally everything.
Lewis is standing in front of the inn.
Okay, I didn't even want you to go over there. I don't know why you went over there.
The lattice gate opens using the mechanism up there somehow. The stone slabs also have something to do with it. Angelina?
What is it?
I've pushed the appropriate bar into the opening. The slab should be deactivated. I've pushed the appropriate bar.
Well, I guess I can double check to see if these are all right.
I've pushed the appropriate bar.
If they're all right. Then what am I missing? I can't stand on this or I die.
Mom?
Yes.
Would you please stand
Yes,
up?
please.
Do it now? No? Can I stand on it now?
Oh!
Nope, I still die. I don't know how I just did that.
What is it?
I just closed the door with her standing on it. Cool.
Mom?
Yes.
Please. There's a rhyme on the sales I have, but sale I don't. But grind the main ingredient.
Snowflake. Do I dare stand on the slab with that? A flower, a door. A knife, a sun, water. Another door. A block of stone or something like that, and a snowflake. What? Knife, sun, water, another door. Block of stone or something like that. And a snowflake. Block of stone or something like that. I am trying to make sense of this.
I've got nothing to say to that.
Bro, I didn't even click anywhere near him. I can't seem to pick them back up.
I've pushed the appropriate... Oh! No, I'm not doing that. No thanks. I'll pass on that one.
Why are you avoiding that one?
There's a semicircle drawn on the note. I reckon that this is there's a knife or something drawn on the third tile from the left. Also, there's a flower on the outer left one. The left-hand middle one has a sun. The right-hand middle one has water. And the outer right one is a snowflake.
What could this mean?
Mom?
Yes.
Would you please
Yes,
stand?
please.
A rope. Levers, bars. I can choose whether I want to select the symbol on the left or right with the little levers. The bars can be moved, and it seems like I can enter the answer with the big button.
What? Bro! And how?
A rope, that must be. It certainly looks.
No, I don't care about the rope. What is. Motherfucker!
No idea what these gears do. They're probably connected with the traps and the ropes. No idea what. They're the same symbols here as. I'm absolutely certain that they're connected.
Okay, but like I can't see them. Okay, but like I can't see them. So how am I supposed to know? I can't even tell what symbol is on this.
A card from the VIVE murder look.
I can't even look at that. That has the symbols on it too. I don't know what symbol this is. It just looks like a 2, but like... it's probably more than that. You would assume that... this one's for this trap, so this one would be that trap. And that one's the trap that Mom's on. So this one must be the trap we're trying to use. Okay, so we got a weird fucking squiggly thing. Oh. Let's call it on the weird fucking squiggly thing. Oh, my lord. Got orange loopy thing. We got we can't get the orange loopy thing. What does this even do? Why are there these? What do these do? Oh, this is so doohickey. Um. This is. Oh, this is not in the same order. It's the orange doohickeys at the bottom that I can actually use, not the top. But that doesn't make sense. Then why would they have it when it? Look at these symbols. I can't look at anything!
I reckon that this... My photo is in one half of the locket. What year is this one? Hi, Brandon. Hi, Brandon. Look at the 4 plaques. Got the riddle. Back to the Grand Hall. Yellow staff in the first yeah, we did that. Look at the symbols on the ropes in this room. Then look at the mechanism to the right of the door. Flip the levers in on this so that they point. Dude, I really would like it if I could at least look at the symbols. I can't see what the fuck they are. Oh my god, I'm getting so filtered from this. This is literally the last puzzle.
This is the last puzzle! Fuck, man. Flip the lever so they point. Right. Left, left. Left. And right. Move the symbol so there are 2, 2, 6, 2, and 4 on the left from top to bottom. 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What?
Okay. I think I know now which rope I have to cut to spring the right trap. The stone block should land on the slab.
I sure the fuck don't.
I'm mistaken.
I sure the fuck don't. Cut the third rope. You know what? At least they had the right rope.
That's gotta be the right rope for the stone weight.
Wait. Cut the third rope from the right, and you will go back downstairs automatically. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it was the wrong one.
A rope that must be connected to the mechanism. A rope that must be...
No? Okay, the instructions are wrong.
That's gotta be the right... That's gotta be the right...
Okay.
Quickly now.
It says it has
Hopefully
to be
this
this
is the
one.
right rope.
Can you skip the incoming ad break for me, Brandon, if you can?
What are you doing?
That was...
One more slip up like that, and our mother gets it.
Thank you.
Got it?
Yes, alright. It won't happen again.
That's what I thought.
There is no way to figure that out.
Now 4 of the stone slabs are deactivated, and Catherine's standing on one of them. This is my chance. I've got to convince Angelina and Lewis to stand on the wrong slabs. Hopefully my plan's gonna work. Angelina?
What is it?
Mom, can you please...
What?
Angelina?
What is it?
Listen, there's really no other way. We'll have to stand on the remaining slabs if the gate's gonna open.
All right then. But if there's any messing around...
Got it. I think I've disarmed all the traps. Mom, you stay there. Lewis stands over there.
I think we should swap places. You got nothing against that, have you?
Do what you want.
Oops. Very clever.
Oops.
And so ruthless.
Don't worry. You're next.
The weight is on the slab. What are you waiting for?
Lewis is dead. Don't you care?
He wouldn't have left these ruins alive anyway.
Go on.
We're going, we're going.
That's gotta be the gate to Mordred's prison. That's where my father finally went completely mad. That's gotta be the gate.
Yeah, go.
Some kind of holder. But what goes in it?
Your balls. I don't fucking know. Why did she try to shoot us? Why did she have the thing?
That's unbelievable.
Finally. Go on. Lead the way.
This place is smaller than I remember.
Yes, Master.
What? Was that Mordred?
No! Mom!
Ah!
Whoa.
No!
I heard something.
Oh, fuck.
The order. That must be the order.
Stop him! He mustn't be allowed to evoke him!
Calm down, people. Damn! I'm on your side. Damn idiots. Oh, they want to make sure. Angelina isn't here, and she hasn't gone past me. Either she's still in the summoning chamber, or got in the labyrinth some other way.
How am I supposed to do here?
Whoa! The side doors closed when the big gate opened. There's a seriously deep abyss that way. Behind me is the Order, who'd rather kill me than think first.
He went that way.
There's no choice. I have to face up to Angelina.
Let's go.
It could be a trap. Maybe it's the only chance to save Mom. Is she here?
No.
Come, let's get you out of here.
No. Don't you understand, Adrian? It's not about me. It's not only about you either. Your father caused a lot of suffering, and I don't want you to become guilty too.
I don't intend to.
That's not your decision. These are powers that are greater than a single person.
Exactly. It's about infinite power. Divine power. Power that has been sleeping for too long. To the altar!
Screw you.
I don't like to repeat myself. Go to the altar and read from the book.
I don't like to repeat myself either. Screw you.
The next bullet is going through your kneecap.
You won't get any further without me. You can't kill me. You need me.
But I don't need her. And what can you do without an eye? A hand?
There is no curse. It's a mental illness. It's passed down from generation to generation and causes delusions.
Delusions? And what do you call this?
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say.
Read.
What about the room?
Sodakar.
Literally read the room, bro.
And Caraxo Zodere. Motarebe Motarebi. Vaxto Sabrave. Malior Vaxto Sabra Malior im Ibute. Amenya Vibusadir Amena Voxadakar.
Yes! Yes!
Hype. Magic isn't real, idiot. Oh my god.
And now?
Angelina, it's lunacy. Even if there was a curse, then it'd only affect the male Gordons.
No. No! Me too. I can hear them. The voices. They whisper to me. Always since you went.
Angelina, please!
I'm sorry, dear brother. I need your blood and no
Grandma!
other.
I mean, Mom!
Ah!
Oh, shit. Oh, no! Why is this so high res? This looks sick. What have we done? We did the thing. Roddenberry. Bro actually fumbled. He fumbled his blood on the satanic book. Good job. That explained nothing. It was a fun time. And the twin incest was fun. That was a plot twist. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That happened in this one. The lady that was trying to shoot us, that's our sister. We may or may not have been dating her. And she knew. She didn't tell us. Don't worry about it. What's a little bit of an ancient satanic family without a little bit of incest? Am I wrong though? Thomas Pollock. Was this the bad ending or was that it? That's it. That's it. Stephen King?
To be continued.
Who would have known? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. And the extras. Video. Okay. Oh my god. We did it. We did it. We did it. Did it. There's no more. There's no more of Black Mirror 2. Just Black Mirror 3. Yippee. Just Black Mirror 3, baby. So that's why there was a Doomer ending. They all, I think they all end up with us splooging on the book. I think they all do. I think we all end up splooging on the book. All of the males. It's a rite of passage, Brandon. You don't understand. It's a rite of passage. God. Okay, well that took way longer than I expected. It's already 6 p.m. I've already been streaming for 7 hours. Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. And then I don't know what else we're gonna do. Yor did it. Or maybe I don't know. Should I unstream now or should I just keep going? I'm not playing Monkey Ball. I'm not playing Monkey Ball. No. No. Brandon, you're giving me the stress hiccups. I'm not playing Monkey Ball. Not even for a Scooby snack, no. You eat dog food? Do you eat dog food? Do you eat Scooby snacks? Yum yum. You forced my... Who? Scooby snacks? No. I don't think so. No. 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 Okay, but I need to pee. I needed to pee for like 2 hours, at least. So I'm gonna. I gotta BRB. I gotta go. I gotta go pee. BRB. You'll be back. Yippee! sure what to do now. Should we... Oh, well, guys, it's 7. Guys, it's 7. Guys, it's 7. 7 is guys, it's 7. Should we play Black Mirror 3? Or I don't know, In Sound Mind, because I wanted to play that yesterday, but we ended up streaming for a lot longer than already anticipated. Why the hell not? Let's start 3. Let's start 3. I love suffering. Black Mirror 3, the final fear. Let me make a tweet. And notify everyone in Discord. I feel like the fire emoji is pretty appropriate. Hi! Hi, Ghost Slim! Hi! How are you? Tis been tweeted. Jet ate dinner. Oh. It sure was tweeted. Hi, Supreme. Hello. Okay. I guess let's start. Point and laugh. Got him! Got him! Titus. You guys suck. Okay. Tied my nuts into a ball. Okay. We're switching screens. I'm gonna stop. I had to stop being so cursed. Alright, Black Mirror 3. Speaking of curses. We're gonna play Black Mirror 3. Yes. Black Mirror. Yum. Hey, I might have to change the screen around if it's actually full. It's still square! Yippee! Where's it sitting? Okay, good. Yummers. The team. Options. Okay, first things first. Toggle advanced graphics. Yeah. Is it loud? Oh, it's loud. Is that better? Music is always super, super loud in these games. We don't get any speech example. Game. Standard cursor, speech bubbles, additional game help, show tips, the hotspot, original Black Mirror mouse one pointer, use hardware cursor.
Guck mal, just subscribed. Supreme Harem King gifted a tier 1 sub to guckt mal. They have given 234 gift subs in the channel.
I don't think it even cares. I don't think it cares if you typo or not. Why would Twitch care? It's free money. Am I right? Okay, one sec. I gotta make myself shrunk more. Honestly, I feel like it's actually easier for me to just be like this. I feel like I take up more space, but I also take up less space at the same time. I want my jacket. You guys cannot see my arms. You like the little coffin? Thank you. Right, and I wanted to put the light effect back on. Did I switch the game? I switched the game, okay. Think we're good? Is it too loud? I guess we'll find out. Please tell me if it is too quiet or too loud. I will not... Never mind, I know!
Hey, you there. What are you doing?
The cutscenes are not...
They're gonna kill me. The order, the academy collapsed.
The cutscenes are not...
Supreme Harem King just subscribed.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Aima Occultis
That's just what I was going to say. That's the bloke we've been looking for.
Oh, this continues right from the end of the other one.
What a coincidence, Mr. Michaels. I'm arresting
Mr.
you on
Michaels.
suspicion of the murder of Miss Amanda Bauer. And probably for arson, too. What? No.
No.
Take him away, Constable.
Constable, no. But I am a cute little boy.
Inspector, I think I found her.
12 hours prior to arrest.
Damn. Call in the lads. There's nothing more we can do here.
She didn't set herself.
Why not? Perhaps she was cold and set herself on fire. For God's sake, she was murdered. Am I the only one round here with half a brain? Anyway, we are not going to find any more clues. It's been raining all night. You stay here and wait for the cavalry. I'll go down to the village and ask some questions.
Bit early for a beer, isn't it, Inspector?
I'm here on official business, Tom.
9 hours prior to arrest.
It wasn't me, honest. Me brother Bobby's me witness.
Do you know Amanda Valley?
Yes, unfortunately. I still owe her money.
Well, hold on to it. Buy her a wreath.
Heck, why? Is she dead?
You could say that. Burned. Probably last night between 6 p.m. and midnight. Where were you at that time?
Hey,
I feel like maybe I should switch
you
the other
know I
side. They
wouldn't
really
kill
like
anyone,
prioritizing this corner.
over a few quid. I was out with Bobby at a theme park, Alton Towers. Got home pretty late, went straight to bed.
So, do you know if Miss Valley had any enemies?
Apart from the Gordons?
The Gordons?
The Gordons!
Her brother was caught up by that Samuel chap. I guess that was before your time. Since then, she's absolutely hated that family. Have you seen her flat? It's bloody mad, I tell you.
Any other tips?
Have you seen that Yank that's been sneaking around here recently? I'd check him out if I were you. He's the one with the blood in his hands. He was chatting with Amanda Valley in front of the pub a few days ago. He asked me about a tackle for robbing houses. No idea why he came to me, but it sounded pretty suspicious.
6 hours.
Holy, she really hadn't gotten over it. What have we got here? Interesting. Darren Michaels, Bedford, Maine, last week. I'll bet anyone 10 quid that's the Yank Tom was talking about.
Inspector! Inspector, the castle's on fire!
Oh, great. As if a burnt corpse wasn't enough. Come on.
Damn.
Just listen to what I've got to say first. You can't just...
Come on, get in the car. Caught with a flaming torch next to a burning castle. If this isn't my ticket out of this dump, then God only knows.
I felt like I just went blind.
You fell in love with this woman?
Angelina.
Fell in love with Angelina without knowing she was your sister. She lured you to England, to Black Mirror Castle, the castle of your ancestors, to use you as a key for an old ritual. That's right, isn't it? Do me a favor and put the lighter down, all right? You said it had something to do with a curse, Adrian.
You tell me. All I know is that I drizzled blood on a book and read out incomprehensible words. And then bang, black all around me. And the next thing I can remember, there were sounds in the woods behind me getting nearer. All in all, a grade A nightmare. The ritual probably worked, and now I'm possessed by a centuries-old evil soul that wants to bend my mortal body to its purpose.
You believe you're carrying a second soul? Oh, Adrian, I know that feeling well. But believe me, no one is cursed. Children always believe they're to blame for grown-up suffering. These feelings of guilt have branded themselves into your soul. So, how was it for you to meet your biological mother after all these years? You said you didn't have much time to talk to her.
No, She was
I really
taken
wish the
hostage by
subtitles would just
Angelina.
decide where the hell they
both
are.
died shortly afterwards. They fell into the abyss in the ritual chamber.
In the ritual chamber. Exactly. And your foster mother in America. Did you have a chance to talk to her about it?
No, she was in a coma, and then she died.
All right, then. Perhaps we should forget about the women in your family for the time being and turn to more happy matters. Let's talk about your father. Wait a minute, Constable. We're not finished yet.
Perhaps we can leave that till tomorrow.
As you wish.
I don't mean to interrupt, but the inspector has something important he needs to talk with Mr. Michaels about. And you know what the inspector's like. It's about the bail.
Is it still not high enough for him? There's no one who would spend a penny on me anyway.
Don't say that.
All right, Doc. Have you got a spare 5,000 pounds?
Yes. Well, I can't do that, Adrian. I'm your doctor.
Mr. Michaels, come along now, please.
If there's anything you want to talk about, Adrian, I'm here most of the time. And Zach, tell the inspector he should keep to the arranged times. I don't burst in when he's in the middle of an interrogation.
Yes, Mum. I'll tell him.
So how's your abused little arsonist soul? Stroke better by the nice doctor? I hope you see the burning faces of the 4 poor souls you have on your conscience every single night.
Thanks for asking.
You know what? I'm starting to run out of patience with you. If I could, I'd have you deported. Your fellow countrymen should be made to endure your fairy tales. Unfortunately, I can't do that.
If you'd led a decent investigation, then you'd have found evidence for my fairy tales a good while back.
And now the little thug wants to tell me how to do my job.
Oh my
Constable
God,
Zach
the
was down in the
blub-blubs.
sewers for 2 days, and what did he find? Nothing. And Miss Valley's also a mysterious order. Nonsense. No one here has even heard of it.
They had an assembly chamber in the mine, and Victoria knows about it too.
Assembly chamber? Don't make me laugh. Miss Valley gave lectures on the cursed Gordon clan in there. And the old biddy hasn't spoken since the fire.
Gordon clan? Old Biddy? Stop talking about my family like that.
Your family? Yeah, well, you'd actually fit in with those loonies.
Whatever. Can I go back to my cell now?
Unfortunately, I have to throw you out of your little paradise. Someone's paid your bail.
What did you say? Who?
Doesn't seem to be a friend of yours. Wanted to stay anonymous. Well, whatever. Get your things and get out of here. But don't go too far. Otherwise, I'll have to put you on the wanted list. That would be pretty much the most stupid thing that could happen to you.
I can well believe it.
All the better. So be a good boy and go collect your things from your apartment.
Okay. What is going on here? Is it quiet? Is it too loud? Should I move chat? I don't know where to move chat. Chat's in the way no matter where I put it. So am I. You gonna dress up for Halloween? If so, what will it be? You will see. You will see. You will see.
That's Chief Inspector Spooner, the man that made the last 3 weeks of my life a living hell. A real ray of sunshine. A photocopier. Looks really modern compared to the rest of the furniture. A photocopier. The emergency call. As far as I know, there's no evidence. They're always locked. I want to get my personal belongings from the cell before.
You have personal belongings in your cell? Gee, Billy. Matt. Hey, Matt. What's up, Matt?
The top bunk hasn't been occupied since I've been. I've slept on this pillow in this damn uncomfortable bed for the light. It doesn't smell as bad as it did at first.
Ew, what?
The wash basin. My reading material for the past 3 weeks. The intellectual outpourings of my frustrated predecessors. A garbage dump would be more sterile than these toilets. Would be nice if it worked.
Wow, his toilet didn't even
Only
flush.
the Willow Creek.
Okay, we got a pencil.
My pencil. But where's my diary? The locker was open and my diary isn't inside. Damn.
Finally, Worma? What do you mean, finally, Worma?
The road to freedom? More like the little turd's road to his big brother. Crumbling tiles. Ah, sweet bird of freedom. I'm coming. My friendly fellow inmate, Matt Newcastle. One of those kind of people that my mother always warned me about. Have you seen my diary?
Your diary? And here's me thinking it belonged to some nutter. I don't know what happened to me in the ritual chamber. What went wrong?
How did you get into my locker? Stop that! Constable!
Or worse, what if nothing went wrong? What if Mordred has been freed and has taken possession of me and is making me do his bidding?
Good luck. No, he's ripping up the book!
Stop me from becoming a murderer!
Our archive!
Yeah, bastard!
Blasted.
I don't want to be Mordred's puppet. I want this fiend to disappear, back to the hell he crawled out of.
I'll have you! I'll kill you!
Boo-hoo-hoo! I don't want to be a murderer. Boo-hoo! Don't make me crap myself. I'm so scared. Hey, what's wrong with you? Hey,
Oh, he was
Scarface.
imagining it. Oh my god.
Get it, you nutter.
Oh, he was imagining it. Oh. What an asshole.
Can you sign here, please? Just to confirm that you've read the bail conditions and that you've been instructed to register with Dr. Winterbottom every day.
Winterbottom!
This here is a declaration of your state of health at the time of your provisional release.
But there's only good or very good on there.
So, you're not feeling so good then?
No.
Well, don't forget to sign it then.
Hi, Dipper.
Here's your wallet. I keep the passport. And you need to sign here that you got your things back.
Whoa! Whoa, you wanna?
You promise with all this signing you haven't secretly slipped a confession in there too?
That's not permitted.
Ah, so I'm in luck then. Just a minute, I was being a bit premature. There's $500,000 missing.
You should have checked for that before signing for it. Any subsequent complaints have to be addressed to our regional HQ in Bristol.
Alright, just a joke. Is that it then?
Yes. You're free to go now, Mr. Michaels.
Amen.
How are the boys? By that I
Mr.
mean
Michaels.
the cat's, not a Roku.
Something else to sign?
Dip is doing good.
No. I just wanted to inform
So
you
it's Chip.
your solicitor is
He
assuming
sleeps a
you're
lot.
going to call him soon.
And
Here's
eats
his
a
card.
lot and screams a lot. Both of them do.
Got
They're
it.
doing good, I
Catch
think.
you later, Constable.
They've been fighting Beyblades with us.
Free at last. Well, relatively. At least I can now prove my innocence by my
Trying
own
to
means.
fight me? I want
Now,
Snuggle!
let's see what my lawyer wants from me.
they still like the water fountain. Dip likes trying to knock it over all the time. Where are we? Oh, that's the pub. We're seeing corners of the world we've never seen before! Whoa! Yeah, I'll just stand in here too.
I need to call my lawyer urgently. I need to call my lawyer.
Call your lawyer.
Mr. Jones from the law firm Jones & Partners.
Hello, Mr. Jones. Darren Michaels here. I was told you wanted to speak to me?
Ah, Mr. Michaels, yes. The investigations are stagnating, rather. As long as there's no evidence for the allegations brought against you, you can't be charged. So that's good. On the other hand, your fellow countrymen want to step into the ring, too. The American embassy is on our backs. That's not so good.
And what does that mean exactly?
Well, that you're going to have to sit tight in Willow Creek for quite a while. Inspector Spooner's investigation methods. You implied the last time that you weren't too happy with him?
Yes. It seems to me that Spooner isn't really bothered anymore.
Inspector Spooner just wanted to produce a guilty party and then get the case closed as soon as he could. He has to produce results so that he can get back to London. But he's rather used up all his ammo. Now he's hoping that the embassy will take the case off him so that he doesn't have to chalk it up as a failure.
So he doesn't really seem to be interested in the truth.
Well, the truth, Mr. Michaels, as is generally known, is the invention of a liar. But the fact you've got bail is a good sign. And that someone's been found to pay for it is even better. Perhaps you should have a look yourself, now that you've been released, for some clues or slip-ups in the investigation. It would be best if you could get a copy of your files.
Are you convinced that I'm innocent, Mr. Jones?
Of course, Mr. Michaels. Do you think I could represent you if I wasn't? Nevertheless, we should hurry up and find some solid evidence to prove it.
Solid evidence.
This somebody who you maintain means well has paid the bail anonymously. Can you find out who it was?
No problem. But it'll take a couple of days.
How long do I have to put up with this psychotherapy?
You're gonna have to hang in there for a few more rounds at least. It's in your best interest.
The last assessment was rejected. What good can it do?
Forget about the authorities.
Forget
Never
about
thought that you might actually need therapy?
Do you think I'm crazy?
Aren't we all? But seriously, Mr. Michaels, try and do something about your mental condition. If you end up having to face a lawsuit in the States, your family's mental history isn't going to impress the jury one bit. So stop blocking shots and come out from behind your guard, man.
You said I should have another look at my file. Is it really so easy to do that?
Well, it depends on the inspector in charge. But if you flatter him a little, he might let you have a look. Otherwise, I could request a copy and send it on to you.
That's gonna take too long. I'll try to get my hands on it myself. Mr. Jones, did you find out anything about my identity? The police here don't seem to be putting any effort into it.
Yes. Concerning your identity, Mr. Michaels, it's hard to prove anything at the moment. Find documents, birth certificates, that kind of thing. But don't forget to go to your therapy session.
Whatever. I'll be in touch.
Keep your head up.
Whatever.
Attack is the best form of defense.
Whatever. Okay, this is funny enough that I have to show you. It's really funny. It's really funny. Or it's really funny. Water butt. Water butt.
A rainwater butt.
Yeah,
Lots
you
of them
said
around,
butt!
You know, just in case Willow Creek suffers a drought. A huge cartwheel. Thankfully, the age when people were racked up on them has long passed.
Nuh-uh.
A fortune teller's business card. Madame Fortuna. You'll see your future. And her phone number.
Should we call her? I think we should call her. I think we should call her. We're gonna call her.
Hello?
Welcome to Madame Fortuna's.
Yeah, hi. My name's Adrian.
Stop. Speak no more, Adrian. I know why you're calling.
Oh, really?
You want to find out about your future.
Yes.
Adrian, you've come to the right place. I will read your cards for today.
Ask her for a large pepperoni? Oh my
Pick a
god.
card.
Over the phone.
Say stop.
Stop.
I've drawn the tower.
Up.
And I've put the pawn on A3.
Hmm? Tarot, Adrian, not chess. There will be drastic changes to your life.
Tower is the worst card you can pull.
I see. There.
Great.
You will be ripped apart by wild beasts.
Wild beasts.
I've been awake since 4 a.m. because of
But
work.
Adrian, there
They
is
need to know
something you
black
can
or
do
white.
about it.
Really? What then?
Huh?
They are they found beasts.
What do you mean?
Yeah. Thanks. What a load of crap.
Black or white what? What a load of crap. Oh my god, junk! I love junk! Yum yum!
Just a pile of junk.
So black it is. You didn't answer! You didn't answer! I said what for?
Sorry remains of a sorry annual fair. I don't think there's anything useful here. Fresh vegetables. A very paltry selection. I prefer the frozen variety.
I don't know how you see chat. Wait. You just said black or white. It's about clothes. And then you said, hey Brandon. And then love you. You did not tell me what the occasion. You fucker.
A letterbox. Nothing. What's her problem? That must be the shopkeeper with a whistle hung around her neck. She looks a bit nervous. I wonder if that's because of me. The latest prices of apples, bread, and milk are written on this big board.
Apples, bread, and milk. Yum yum. Ooh, nice.
A shopping basket. I don't need it. I'm only having a look around. Tea. A random selection. There's everything from romantic novels to Zen guidebooks. All the most important newspapers are there. The Final Times, The Moon, Daily Black Mirror, and the Willow Creek Telegraph.
Yeah, all I'm seeing is motherfucking Twitch censoring me.
What do you want?
This is a shop, isn't it? Then maybe I want to buy something?
Okay.
Are you scared of me?
Of course not. I've got my whistle. As soon as anyone comes too close, I blow it. And it's so loud, even the gravedigger in Wormhill can hear it.
Clever, Abaya.
How do you know my name?
You've got that little badge on?
Oh, yeah.
By the way, your name's quite uncommon, Abaya. Where does it come from?
It's Indian. Don't you like it?
Oh, I do. It sounds very pretty. Does it mean anything?
The fearless one.
Cute! She's cute.
The old
She's gonna
woman
die
who
later.
just ran out. Could it be that she's a little crazy?
Dorothy? Oh no. She's just as crazy as you are. I mean, she's fine. The whistle was her idea.
What?
What is this? Willow Creek's main shopping drag?
Oh, we've got everything that people need here. Usually, you can order too, but then it'll be delivered next week, if that's okay with you.
That won't be necessary. I'm just having a look around. I'm Darren, by the way.
I know exactly who you are.
Oh, really? Who am I then?
You're the arsonist who was in the newspaper.
I'm not gonna set your shop on fire. Anyway, I'm innocent.
Oh, I'm sure you are. But please, don't stay too long. Otherwise, I will have to call the police.
Yeah, right.
And without
What?
a telephone, I'll just use my whistle.
See ya.
I hope not.
My mom always used to say, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Well, one of my moms.
Gee, Billy, you're gonna have two
A hint
moms?
of France and Willow Creek. Various smoking products. Tobacco, cigars, stuff for pipes. The inhabitants of Willow Creek seem to really enjoy smoking. Walking maps of the area. Indispensable for a suspected murderer out on bail, like myself. I don't know why I shouldn't just steal these maps. Everyone here thinks I'm a criminal anyway.
I love how he's
I'd
saying
like
all
to
this
buy
shit
one of
out
these
loud.
walking maps.
Please, take it. You don't need to come to the till. It's on the house.
Oh, thank you very much.
Bank didn't cuck me. Sorry for the spice. What did you do? What did you do?
This open bag of coffee beans makes the shop smell real nice. That'll have gherkins in it.
What the hell is a gherkin?
Instant porridge, soup in
Are you
packets,
jerking
and
my
masses
gherkin
of
right
powdered
now?
pudding. The infamous English cuisine at a glance.
Nothing. What do you mean nothing? What did you do? Oops. Turned off my heart monitor by mistake. I'm dead now. What did you do? I received a surprise gift. Oh, what did you do?
Huge eggs from huge chickens. I don't know why, but I find that funny.
I hope you only want to cut up veggies with that. Sir?
Some very nice knives.
Oops.
Some very.
I think I made him snap.
Yeah, that's how I like vegetables. Microwave ready on top of a steak.
No, now he's normal again.
They're so
Old
absorbed in
women.
the conversation that they don't even notice me. Perhaps it's better that way. I'll have time to sit there when I'm old.
Man, I didn't get him.
The windows have... That's Tom's pub. I think he's still a bit angry because I left him in the swamp. And stole his car.
It's fine. Ooh, postcards. I'll flatline if I want to.
Murderous greetings from Willow Creek. The usual postcards and brochures.
I'm gonna have an anxiety attack until I can actually look at my throne now, thanks to Supreme.
It looks like it hasn't been used for a very long time. I'm about to change that. Anyone want to buy an E? Is that Tom's underwear hanging out to dry? Nope. Cloths. They aren't particularly clean, but I wouldn't expect anything else from Tom's pub. You know? I'm glad I drank bottled beer last time I was there. Probably belongs to a fisherman.
To the cafe! And a man! Get him! I thought you said you needed to go to sleep. Did you go to sleep yet, Supreme? Go to sleep.
At last, a ray of sunshine. I was beginning to think there were only gross-looking guys with alcohol problems living in this dump. Hi,
I know. I recognize you from the newspaper.
And you're not gonna run away screaming?
I'd have a lot of running to do if I ran away from every weirdo in this dump.
You really like living here, huh? By the way, I'm Darren. Or Adrian Gordon. Take your pick.
I'm Denise, or the one who's got no time for insane arsonists. Take your pick.
Oh!
I think I prefer Denise.
All right then, Darren.
So, what's a young woman like you doing in a place like this? Not one for city living?
Hell yeah. I'm just waiting for the right moment.
You mean when the twice-yearly bus to London stops here?
Something like that.
Has this cafe been here long? I've never noticed it before.
We were closed during the fair this year.
Is it even worth having a cafe here in the village?
You'll have to ask my dad. It's his cafe. Why do you ask? Do you want to open one too?
Yeah, sure. Right next door. A Black Mia special cafe with ritual blood cappuccino and latte morbidato.
I want those.
Good idea. Could have come from Murray.
I would drink those. I would drink those.
Has anything exciting happened recently?
Apart from the fire at the castle? Wait a minute. Yeah, the espresso machine broke down.
Maybe I'll see you later.
Not the espresso machine.
Coffee culture is spreading. Mild beans and double roasted. Is Willow Creek ready for this? Coffee in all its guises. From mocha to
Would
Irish
you drink
coffee.
water for
The
5
list of teas is
Canadian
still twice as
buckaroos?
long, though.
Why? What?
The sugar's empty.
No, no, not the sugar.
Flower vase or coffee cup? Probably both. They look really pathetic, but still better than cheap plastic ones.
Ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha!
Photos of parties here in the cafe. I really didn't think they celebrated anything here in Willow Creek.
Try bartering with her for what you found in her trash can? What do you mean, what I found in her trash can? Got him.
Kinda weird. Lots of the people in the photos have been murdered. This is the best seat in the house, with a view of the village square. Unbelievably thrilling. You can watch the moss growing between the paving stones.
That sounds like fun.
Now here's something quite different. It's a nice contrast to the rest of medieval Willow Creek. Looks comfortable, unlike the chairs. Shame. No donuts left.
No.
Shame. No. I think the door leads into the storeroom. At least that's what this sign suggests. I wouldn't know what I'm...
Can I harass Denise more?
Hello? Are you out of donuts?
No, there are some in the storeroom, but they're reserved for the nice inspector. He buys them here every morning.
Of course. And
He
what if
buys
I
donuts
wanted to-
every morning?
Then bake one yourself.
And she just roasted us like that? Dude, I came here for the dark roast, not the ego roast. What the hell?
When does the inspector usually come in?
He should have been here to pick up his donuts ages ago. He's probably been delayed by the scum of the earth. Again.
Nice description.
That's what Conrad calls his clientele, not me.
Conrad?
Conrad Spooner. That's what the inspector's called. Didn't you know?
I didn't know his name.
I'd like a coffee, black.
Coming up.
make us sit here and wait for her to brew a whole pot of coffee? She's really gonna make us sit here
She's
and
busy
wait
right now.
for a whole pot of coffee? Oh no, there she is.
Your coffee's ready.
Throne made you jump into a oh.
Hello?
Hmm?
I didn't know that donuts was so popular in England.
I don't
What
know.
have you done,
But I do know that
Supreme?
Spoon
Go
loves
to
them.
bed!
Just as much as those cops in
Go to
American
bed!
TV shows.
And what does the dear inspector do when there aren't any donuts left?
He always gets what he wants. If need be, I bake him some.
I'll have another coffee, please.
It's on the bar.
It's cold. Can I get a new one?
Sure.
Nah. Dumb woman.
Okay. I've got to come up with something that's gonna make Spooner hang out here in the cafe for a while. A high-performance chest freezer. The seal is in really bad shape. If it gets wet, you probably wouldn't be able to get the chest open anymore. It's cold enough in here. I'll close the thing again.
Show. What's with the music? It's scary.
Shelf full of stock for the cafe. What have we got here? Coffee, tea, juice, milk.
You don't need to be
Ah,
drunk to
the
go to
package of
bed.
donuts.
Go to
There are
bed.
things like coffee. There are things like
Donuts.
those have to be the donut special.
This is coffee shop music.
Mmm, donuts. Basic nutrition for cops like Spooner.
Why don't I just leave with them?
I can't just march out of the storeroom with it. I'm only just out on.
They don't need to know.
Now it's open again. I'll put the box of donuts in a nice visible spot in the freezer. I don't think that the frozen sponge would help me all that much.
Why not? I will see you sometime. Good night. Have a good sleep. Please take care of yourself.
The sponge is dripping now. I don't
And
wanna
I
be
mean
carrying
that
it around with me
lovingly.
for too long. It could get rather unpleasant. I'll wet the ceiling rubbers with the wet sponge.
Oh yeah, get moist. Oh. Oh yeah.
Close the freezer now.
Oh, yeah.
The water will freeze and it'll be almost impossible to open it again without defrosting the whole thing. Farewell, you donuts. Nobody's gonna be getting you out of there in a hurry. Now that ought to slow down the inspector's donut order somewhat.
Another one of these flat days today. I could really do with something to lift me up.
Edward could come along at any time. Better if we wait till this evening.
It's not Edward.
She's a hussy.
Donuts at least.
Yeah, sure. I'll get you some.
She's a hussy. She's not just serving donuts and coffee. Hi, Yessie Kaka. Hi.
Your donuts seem to have ended up in the freezer.
Yeah? But can't you bung them in the oven for a bit?
The problem is, the lid's frozen solid.
Ah, I get it. You want me to help you warm up your frozen chest?
Ow! Ow!
I think those two are gonna be busy for a while.
Ew! 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 Let's go to the police station and steal our notes.
Constable Zach seems okay. Plays by the letter of the law and all that.
Well, I hope he doesn't mind me playing by my own letter. Ooh, coffee.
Cold coffee.
Yum yum. How are you, Yesty?
The police archive. There aren't very many files, but lots of them are labeled Gordon.
Ow! Miles!
I guess those are the keys to the cells. Apart from the fact that everyone here would notice if I took them, my cell is open.
Can I talk to him?
Can I ask you something briefly?
Hmm?
Do you believe I set fire to the castle?
Well, Mr. Michaels, you claim to be Samuel Gordon's son, and you were at the scene of the crime with a smoldering torch in your hand.
I had that to defend myself with.
Against the mysterious secret order that nobody knows about and nobody's seen?
It's mentioned in the Gordon Chronicles.
500 years ago.
It looks like he's talking to me.
Then there was the thing with poor Miss Valley, right? We found your tracks at the scene of the crime.
I told you, forget it. Spooner, your inspector, is he always so nice?
I don't know. He was in the homicide department in London until half a year ago. Then, he got redeployed here as a punishment.
That explains a lot.
Since then, he's tried everything to get back out of here. He locks people up for the smallest of misdemeanors. Good for the statistics, you see.
And you can't do anything about it?
What does a bear do about the winter? He rolls himself up and sleeps until the spring comes.
Can you make a copy of my file and send it to my lawyer?
Didn't he get one ages ago?
He wants to have the current version for the embassy.
Not possible.
Something wrong?
I'd forgotten. The copier gave up the ghost a few weeks back, but there's a new one on order.
Are you being serious?
It's not so bad. I have so little to do here, I could type up most of the documents.
I understand. So, would you be so kind as to type my file?
No.
And what if I fix that thing?
All right then. You go and see what you can do with it.
How long are you gonna look for Angelina?
She'll be deemed missing until we find her.
Even if she's long since dead?
We haven't found a body yet, Mr. Michaels.
You won't!
How involved were you in the investigation of my case?
I searched the sewer system and the bunker.
And you didn't find any clues?
No.
That just can't be true.
It's bloody dark down there, Mr. Michaels, and full of rats. Not for the faint-hearted.
Is there anything new on the kidnapping? Have you spoken to Tom, Bobby, or the kid in Wales?
According to the statement, Tom was at Alton Towers with Bobby at the time.
And you don't find it a little bit strange that those two went to a theme park?
The only strange thing was that Bobby was in hospital for 2 days afterwards with concussion. But we've got a medical certificate that proves that.
And what if Tom was lying?
We can't prove it. He had 2 tickets for the theme park and the paperwork from the hospital.
Damn.
My fork!
And the boy?
There's no one called Van Helsing in Wales.
Goodbye, Constable.
I dropped my fork.
I'll just leave him in peace for now. It can't be that difficult to fix a copier. I studied it once. Well, kind of. What if we got here? The fuse has blown. Switch to turn it on, and you press the green button to copy. If I twist and connect the wires that work, it should be able to copy again.
Oh. What am I doing? Huh? Oh, I can rotate them. Ah. Dipper! Oh no, it's a Rocco! I got a BRB! Quick, quick! worked. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hi. Hi, we're back. Sorry, I had to say hi to Morocco. He just got home. He was gone playing cards. He was playing cards. Being an absolute fucking nerd. Where is it feeding to? Can I kill myself if I touch the wires while it's on? No. That's kind of upsetting. Oh, it's this wire. Oh, this is the... I see now. This is the cord behind me. So I need that piece to be connected. Oh, okay. And then... Then what do I need? So for each button, you just need the print one to work. Is that needed? Touch something? Is this? The only light that's lighting up is this one. Hi, Rocco. Rocco, how do you do puzzles? The need to touch the motherboard? Is that absolutely necessary? No, it's fried. Okay. Where do I need to put this? What in the goddamn? What do you mean, what in the goddamn? Ooh, what if I... Can I do this? No, they don't touch. A whack-ass puzzle? It's... What do you mean? It's just electronics. You don't know how to use electronics? You don't know every single thing about wires? I can only get the one light to go. I need this light to go. Oh. Well, I got that to work, but that's not what I need. What are we missing? What are we missing? How do you get this to light up? How do I even get 2 to light up? Why did 3 light up? What did I do for 3 again? It was just this? Why does that work? Okay. You don't really get the puzzle? I don't either. It's okay. It's okay. Get to play Silent Hill 2 in 3 hours. Oh, let's go. I forgot. I forgot it comes out for us today. Or, yeah, today. Ish. Tomorrow-ish. It's midnight release, right? Wait, what time is it? No touch! Ugh. 11 p.m. release, I guess? Oh, that's kind of weird. I wonder if they just tied it with, like... triangle. Ah, shit. Doesn't work. Man! Sure. Hello? How are you? My little Swiffer? Oh, he's fighting. He's barfy? Put him down, quick! It's already barfed once on stream.
You can't say that. They don't know.
How do I make sense of this? Ah!
That should do it.
What do you mean that should do it? What did I do?
Can I ask you something briefly?
Hmm?
The copier's working again.
I did it?
Now, can you copy my file?
Sure. Then I'll send the copy to your lawyer.
I don't know.
The copy of your file?
Then I can send it myself.
The inspector insists that no files can leave the building without authorization.
I see. Damn. Constable?
Mm-hmm?
When does the mail go? My lawyer needs the file as soon as possible.
I'll post it later on. It ought to be collected this afternoon.
Thanks. Goodbye, Constable. I'll just leave him in peace.
Squeaky.
Hello, Doctor? Can I ask you a quick question? Doctor?
What's troubling you, Adrian?
A lot.
Do you believe me?
Darren, Adrian, we've gone through this so many times before. Of course I believe you.
Then why am I still on the hit list?
I'm a doctor, not a judge. By the way, they rejected the assessment of your not being of sound mind.
Rejected? But what about the awful nightmares?
That kind of reaction is only normal, Adrian. If somebody suddenly revealed to me that I was descended from a long line of bloodthirsty murderers, I'd have nightmares too.
How come you ended up here in the first place?
A colleague of mine I'd known from my student
What?
days. A doctor. Heinz Hermann. Once worked
Hey,
here in the
here.
sanatorium. He was a friend of the Gordons. Then, 12 years ago, those dreadful murders took place. Heinz was one of the victims. I came here to give his family and the others a little spiritual support, and I'm still here. That's just how life goes sometimes.
Is it true that Spooner was sent here as a punishment?
Yes, I've heard that too.
What did he do then?
As far as I know, he overstepped his authority back in London, and that led to some guilty people getting off. Or maybe the other way round. However, I'm not exactly right in the picture with all this.
A bad-natured investigator who can't tell the difference between guilty and innocent. I couldn't have come up against a better guy.
Bananas, thank you! Bananas! viewers. Hello. Thank you for for rating. Thank you for rating. Hello. How is the banana bunch? Did you guys have fun? Oh, you were playing in Sound Mind. I was gonna play in Sound Mind.
Get this.
That's
I've been released on
crazy.
Well, that's a good reason to celebrate.
I'm not
crazy.
quite so sure. The bail was paid
Is it good?
anonymously. You know anything about that by any chance?
Anonymously? No. Who'd do something like that?
No idea.
It's a
To be
funny
honest,
yippee!
I'd hoped you were behind it. You like living in Willow Creek?
Yes, I like the
silly
life
stuff
and the
spooks.
people.
Ooh.
It's like time stood still here.
And every few years, along comes some psycho and murders half a dozen locals.
Yes, well, compared to the murder statistics in London, it's a proper holiday here.
I'm glad.
Do you see me as being an arsonist?
Judging by your nightmares, you do at least seem to have a violence-orientated imagination.
Yeah, but Stephen King has that too.
Stephen
As
King
far as I'm
reference.
aware, he has never been under suspicion of an arson attack resulting in 3 dead.
Whose side are you actually on?
On your side, Adrian.
Good. I swear to you that I've only ever told you the truth.
There are as many truths
I'm
as
happy,
there
happy,
are
happy.
people, Adrian. And we still have to find yours.
Bananas, if you need to run off and can't stick around or anything, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And I will be sure to only nibble a little bit on the banana bunch. Only a little. Only a little bit.
I had a strange experience earlier. It was just like one of my nightmares, but this time I was awake. It was in the police station, just as I was wanting to pick up my stuff. I suddenly
Get
found I
permission
had
to
awesome
chomp.
strength. I
My
dragged
goodness.
the guy to me through the bars and rammed my pencil into his eye. Wham! Then it was all over. It was just so real. Scary.
You don't say.
Oh, great. So I'm cursed and possessed.
I was talking to a colleague about you the other day. She's how shall I put it? She understands alternative therapies.
What's that all about then? Drugs? Electric
isn't
shock?
for eating?
Voodoo?
Hypnosis.
You're not serious.
It would at least be a possible way of finding out more.
Well, for my part, as long as you don't saw open the top of my skull.
But banana. CPPen's got the right idea.
These sessions, how long are they supposed to continue for?
What do you mean?
Well, I've been coming here every day for the past 3 weeks, but I'm still having nightmares every night, and the assessment says I'm 100% fit.
We ought to try hypnosis.
And what's that supposed to do? You want to join in on my nightmares?
Let's just try it tomorrow. If we can get to your roots, then perhaps we'll understand what your dreams are trying to tell us.
Boo! That's what they want to tell us. The dreams, I mean. Well, okay then, Doc. If you think that this might help me in some way. Catch you later.
Take care.
Phil! I scared you, right?
You could hardly call this straggle of flowers a bouquet. Whenever I'm here, the ashtray is full. Dr. Winterbottom smokes like a chimney. Perhaps she should be in therapy. Today's newspaper. There are probably lots of new, unbelievable revelations about the arsonist in it.
The arsonist. That's me.
I wonder if the record of our discussions will end up in there. a Newton's cradle. The ball passes on its momentum to the next one, which passes it on to the next until it reaches the last one, which can't pass it on any further and is kicked into the air. A simple example of kinetic energy, but its only use is to work this toy. A Native American dream catcher. It's supposed to protect you from nightmares. Dr. Winterbottom's
Hiding
notebook.
boxes, yeah.
Probably very revealing.
Yum yum.
At some point, she'll be able to write her memoirs with it. Dr. Winterbottom writes down a patient's
I won't
dreams
go hungry
in the
tonight
green
with all
books.
these pies.
But I haven't seen anyone else but me here yet. Strange. Dr. Winterbottom's lighter. Quite an expensive one. I guess it was a present. The famous psychiatrist's couch. Until now, I always thought it was a joke. But it's actually quite comfortable. My adoptive mother had a lamp like that. I always had fun hiding in it when I was a kid. I wonder if the record of I don't have anything to ask.
Alright, we're done here. There's nothing to do.
There's a poster hanging here. We're rebuilding for you. Soon will be even more spectacular. Experience the horror up close and personal. Reopening on the 1st of December. That's in a few days' time. I'd
Yeah,
just
you're
like
gonna
to
be
see
in
my
there.
file before I leave the village.
You need your file still? How are we supposed to get your file?
A barrel. It says Willow Creek Corner Shop on it. A barrel. Okay. This is my last chance to get my hands on the file. I somehow need to stop the letter from vanishing irretrievably into the mailbag. The mailbag is stretched over a kind of hanger. I could lay something over it so that the letter doesn't fall into the bag. You could.
There's something around that I can use?
A barrel. It says Willow Creek.
Where can we find something to use for this? Oh, she took all the knives
There were a
away
load of
from
knives
us.
in that before, or am I mistaken?
Sold out.
I don't think she wants us to be near knives.
All of the knives have gone. So either there's a cookery contest happening here soon, or the whole of Willow Creek has armed itself.
I sure hope there's a cookery.
Ice cream. My favorite flavors. And a good size, too. Wow, a huge fridge. It's the Eco Freezer 100. At least that's what's written on it. It's the news on a news channel. I assume it's gonna be like that all day. Maybe they show documentaries about heavy trucks or aircraft carriers between the bulletins. But I'm not interested.
Why not?
That's a Transylvanian-sized portion of garlic. We can assume the shop won't be attacked by vampires. Candy for kids. Although I haven't seen a single one so far. The sales girl is terrified. The sales girl is...
She's terrified of me. Why she took the knives?
Milk.
Yeah. Milk. I'm so glad you can read.
A piece of thin board. Ah, it's a
You can
menu.
use that.
They probably don't need it anymore. The board is just the right size. It'll go straight on top of the mail bag, so that when the constable posts a letter, I can easily pull it out again.
You won't even know.
It worked. Let's see what's in here. Friday afternoon, 12:30. Oh, they must have discovered the body then. The time of death for Miss Valley was the previous evening, Thursday, between 10 and midnight. Cause of death, burned alive after a blow to the back of the head. Grim. Witness interviews. Let's see. Not important. Saw nothing. It continues. Friday, 1837. Emergency services called out. At that time, I was in the ruins of the old academy with Angelina, Lewis, and my mother. Then, Saturday, 12:06 a.m. Fire under control. At that time, I was running from the ruins in the direction of the castle. 3 bodies were retrieved. Lady Eleanor Gordon, Edward Bartholomew Bates, the butler, and Sally Wood, the cook. 1 survivor, Lady Victoria Gordon, suffering from severe smoke inhalation. Also on Saturday morning, 12:12 a.m., Darren Michaels arrested on suspicion of
Wait,
arson
Victoria
and
survived?
murder of Miss Valley. Witness interviews on the
That's
subject
insane.
unproductive, and Lady Victoria Gordon could not as yet be questioned. She remains in shock. After a 2-week period of hospitalization, was discharged of her own wishes to continue medical supervision at home. Hey, it says here that Murray can't remember having seen me in the hotel on Thursday evening. That can't be right. That was exactly when he threw me out of the hotel. Oh, the rat was lying. Just wait. Evidence still insufficient to charge, but strongly suspected of crime. Current state of the investigation. Darren Michaels' conduct, as well as his contradictory testimony, is currently being examined for plausibility by the psychiatric expert, Dr. Joyce Winterbottom. Here's a note to Constable Zach. If he's diagnosed as nuts, will he have to be remanded in a loony bin? Oh my. Possible murder weapon, a torch, still smoldering, which was in Darren Michaels' possession when apprehended. is undergoing forensic examination. Deportation to USA not possible. Release of the suspect on bail on direction of the court. Dr. Winterbottom authorized as prime supervisory agent and point of referral. Good, and I've got 2 new goals already. Visit Victoria and see how she's doing, and let Murray know what I think. I'll write in the file so I don't forget. There are enough empty pages. I can stash the remains of my diary away with it as well.
Okay. Can we go see Victoria now? Doesn't look like we can really go anywhere yet. Oh? Where are we going?
That's actually a no parking sign. But I guess in this context it means stay out. There's barbed wire attached to the wooden gate. Someone's got something against unwanted visitors. That's Bob. The more you try to free yourself, the worse it gets. And slowly but surely you bleed to death.
Wow.
I'm not gonna risk it.
Why did he have to describe it like that? What?
Aimlessly wander through the woods? No thanks. The last time I did that, I got arrested for arson and murder.
I don't even... Where are we? Oh!
The spiral staircase is completely decayed. The lighthouse hasn't been used for ages. An old, abandoned lighthouse. It must have collapsed many years ago.
Excuse me.
Fine English cliffs, gray and steep. Perfect for bringing your life to an end.
Okay.
The North Sea. This is where England stops.
Don't tell that to England.
I found Miss Valley's corpse here. Yes, right here. But there's no evidence of the crime to be seen. Next spring, lovers will be back here, looking out at the sea, arm in arm.
One second, let me get out of the way again. To this way. I'm in the way over here now. Yeah. No!
The shed has also been destroyed. Now it's even uninhabitable for Ralph.
Poor Ralph! Do you think he's okay? Do you think Ralph's okay?
The stairs originally led to the half of a huge archway. A huge pile of rubble is all that's left of the entrance to the academy. I can consider myself lucky that I got out of there in one piece.
One Piece! One Piece is real.
A silent witness to the destruction. It won't be long until it's gone, too.
The sky?
English sky. No travel brochure can ever do justice to. Whoever drives here with a car is either quite brave or quite stupid.
Or a police officer, I guess. I walk a lonely road, the only road that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's home to me, and I walk along.
That's the road to Warmhill, Willow Creek's neighboring village. Well, village is a little bit of an exaggeration.
I walk along.
But at least there's a church
I
there.
walk along.
I don't want to walk there, though. Well, I have no reason to.
I walk along, my shadows only wanna walk. Hey, there's a
Maria family's
castle.
home. Now I gotta
Dip
go and
singing
see
too
Victoria.
now.
One of 3 nymphs that guard the castle and are supposed to provide light. Old Bates used to use the nymphs as a mnemonic device. In Greek mythology, nymphs often accompany superior divinities. They were seen as the benevolent spirits of trees, grottos, or important places. Well, that's my knowledge of nymphs pretty much exhausted. The last time the lock looks way sturdier than it used to be. I'm not going to be able to get it open without a lot of hassle, for sure.
There's an intercom
Oh,
now.
We've got a new doorbell with an intercom system.
Wow, intercom.
Who's there?
My name's Adrian Gordon. I'd like to see Lady Victoria, please. Hello?
I don't like the way it buzzes.
Come in, Mr. Gordon. Lady Victoria has just woken up.
Yes, of course.
Please excuse the chaos. The builders are working on the renovations.
You're looking after Lady Victoria?
Yes. I'm a
How is
trained
Lady
nurse.
Victoria sleeping with all this
Great grandma.
I take
happening?
care of all of your great grandmother's needs.
Thank you, Miss.
Angeline. Sister Angeline.
Thank you, Sister Angelina.
Thanks, Antolini.
Can I just ask you something?
ASMR. No.
How is Lady Victoria?
As well as can be expected.
If that's your
She's not
ASMR,
speaking
you
to me,
need help.
unfortunately. Perhaps you'll have better luck.
You really need help.
Do you think that being in the middle of a construction site is the right place for such an old lady?
Lady Victoria was most insistent that she be moved back into the castle. She said that she'd been born here and that she wanted to die here. And the walls here are rather thick. She doesn't hear that much.
Ah, okay.
At least she hasn't complained as of yet.
God, looks like a death chamber in here. I can feel a chill right to my heart. I can only hope Victoria gets better soon. Victoria, my great-grandmother, and the only member of my family I've got left.
I don't even know how she survived. That's
A
crazy.
huge oak bed. Presumably it used to be William's and Victoria's bed. William died more than 12 years ago. A shelf with books, souvenirs, and caskets on it. Huh, probably full of memories. A small casket. Victoria probably keeps her jewelry in it. A small casket.
Can I play with it?
Hairbrushes, makeup utensils, creams, Victoria's cosmetic stuff. Huh. There's some pretty big fish being gutted in this picture.
Ow. I would not want that in my
It's
bedroom.
signed W. Gordon, 1921. I wonder if William painted it. Reminds me of Lady Eleanor's castle in Wales, but during better days. When Tom was holding me prisoner there 3 weeks ago, it was already half sunk in the marsh. A picture of a woman in white. Looks like a kind of wedding dress. That's William's name at the bottom in the corner. My great-grandfather must have painted it.
Is that Victoria?
Is that supposed to be Victoria in her younger years? Weird. She looks like Angelina. Or is that the other way around? Same genes after all. Is that supposed to be Victoria?
Yeah, and you wanted to fucking bounce on that. You're
Stool.
kind of a
There
creep.
are lots of cupboards.
Even if you didn't know, that's weird.
A room screen. It's supposed to be a barrier to prying eyes. A bit of a deja vu moment. About 4 weeks ago, I was standing at my foster mom's sickbed. These machines were there too. There's even a button to call the nurse here as well.
What's happened?
Nothing. I hit the button by mistake. But now that you're here... Miss Antolini, Lady Victoria isn't speaking at all. Can't she talk anymore?
Well, she does. I hear her sometimes through the closed door, cursing and praying. Praying, mostly. I rather believe that she doesn't want to talk anymore. After everything that's happened. Too sad. I'd hoped you could break through the misery. You're her great-grandson, Adrian, Samuel's son, aren't you?
Yes, I am. The only one. And the last one, too. How do you know that? Has Lady Victoria told you about me?
Well, not directly. You know, she's not been speaking to anyone. But, as I said, I hear her cursing sometimes. And then you get mentioned rather often. I'm sorry, Mr. Gordon. I'll leave you both together now.
Hello, Victoria? It's me, Adrian. Did you put up the bail for me?
Is it just me or is our heartbeat getting faster?
Are you being well looked after? Victoria, are you okay? Victoria, I need your help. Really. The police don't believe me. How can I make them understand that I'm Adrian Gordon when the name Darren Michaels is printed in my passport? Victoria, you're the only one who can help me. Please. I'm sorry about what happened to Bates, Eleanor, and Sally. It must be awful for you.
Adrian, tell me the truth. Was it you? Did you start the fire?
No, Victoria, it wasn't me. It was Lewis. He did what Angelina told him to do. She was behind all the murders. It was her who also lured me here because she needed me for, well, you know, the curse which only affects the male Gordons. She wanted to achieve what Samuel was trying to prevent. She was possessed by it. She lied to me, to all of us.
What's all that, Adrian? You sound like a coward. It wasn't me. It was Angelina. Why should I believe you? Why have you come here at all? Things were going well for you in America. If you'd only just stayed there, Bates would still be alive. Eleanor, Catherine, Miss Valley. You're too weak. You can't stand up to Mordred. His ghost rides you like a child rides a rocking horse. Since you've turned up, there's been nothing but calamity. Just disappear again, Adrian. Do me a favor and go back to where you came from before the other half of the castle goes up in flames.
Please tell me that's an intrusive thought. Intrusive thought, intrusive thought, intrusive thought.
What have you done to
That
her?
was not an intrusive thought. He did it.
Nothing at all. I've been talking with her, that's all.
You'd better go now. Your great-grandmother needs peace and quiet.
Yes, I'm sorry. I didn't want that. I'm sorry.
Just go, please.
Thanks.
Now, it's not just everyone in the village that hates me, but the only remaining member of my family, too. Real good job, Darren. If I wasn't already doing it, I'd be signing up for therapy right away. Looks like a few kids have had a party here. Bates would go bananas if he could see all this. Is it just me, or has nature taken its course at an amazing rate here over the last few weeks? An empty letterbox. An empty letterbox.
Empty. Empty. Empty.
A huge lump of stone. I'm no geologist, but it doesn't look like it grew here. It's apparently a survivor of the Bronze Age, like the things at Stonehenge. It's certainly decorative, if you like having boulders in your garden. It's certainly decorative.
It's certainly decorative.
That's the road to Wormhill, Willow Creek's neighboring village. Well, I don't want to walk.
Why don't we want to walk there? What can we do? Only I had some kind of evidence I could show her. Oh right, we can go yell at Murray. He lied! He said he didn't see us, but he screamed at us and told us to get out because we may or may not have drilled a hole in his floor and made an entryway into the sewers in our hotel room. you know, regular vacation stuff. Yeah. Regular vacation stuff.
Ah, Mr. Michaels! Welcome back to Gordon's Palace. We missed you here.
How's that? The last time we saw each other was Thursday, 3 weeks ago, when you threw me out of the hotel.
Thrown out of the hotel? How did that happen then?
The thing with the sewers, the secret entrance in Angelina's room. That ring any bells?
Really? Oh yes, there was something. Ah, well, please excuse me. I did overreact a little. I hope you're not going to bear a grudge, though, Mr. Michaels. I'm very happy to make things up with you. You'll also understand that I couldn't hold your reservation for such a long period. Unfortunately, your room is occupied at the moment. But you can have another, a bigger, nicer one, for a small price, really. And for such a room, a ridiculously tiny price.
So you've remembered then. Very good. Then please go right back to the police and tell them that you know exactly where I was on the evening that Miss Valley was murdered.
Was that the same day? Are you sure? Now, it may well have been. I don't pay much attention to that kind of thing. Why should I? It's really nothing to do with me.
Two-faced snake! I insist you march down to the inspector and tell him you want to change your statement.
Mr. Michaels, you're free. I don't understand your problem.
I'm only out on bail.
Oh, my congratulations. Oh, I'm sure that wasn't cheap. However, in spite of that, I still don't see why I should get involved with things that don't concern me.
You can't be serious. Thanks to you, I've just spent the past 3 weeks sitting in a cell as an innocent man.
Mr. Michaels, I really am extremely sorry, but I can't fulfill your request. My own credibility would be on the line if I were to simply change my mind. Unless...
This fucking
Unless
scumbag.
What? Come on, spit it out and quit playing around, you pathetic little blackmailer. Otherwise, I promise you that the murder series will continue. Here and now.
No. Admittedly, I'd be the last one who's standing in your way. But a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do, isn't that so? All the same, I would like a photo of you. Nothing sensational. Maybe somewhere in the woods with a knife in your hand.
Oh my
God.
God.
So they can send me straight into the madhouse. No way.
Okay, think about it. A watertight alibi for a tiny little amusing photo. It's not a bad exchange.
You are one nasty dirtbag, Murray. You know that?
I'll even give you a camera to take it with. My best one.
Yeah. Does it still work using a lever?
It's a collector's piece. One of the first instant film cameras on the European market. An SX70. And still in great condition, too. 15 years ago, a very well-groomed gentleman handed it over to me as a deposit in my pawn shop. He never picked it up again. So, you can say that I obtained it quite legitimately. And now, I entrust you with it. Pay attention, I'll tell you how it works.
That's okay. I'll work it out. If I choose to use it.
But that's not all. I've got another present for you. Here, a brand new rucksack.
Oh my God. Does it have our dad's face
and
on it?
Free food and lodgings for as long as you wish, Mr. Michaels. Accept it as a peace offering and reparations for the trouble with the statement.
You really are a few cards short of a full deck.
We have a backpack with our dad's
Michaels,
face on it
wait.
now.
What do you want now?
Forget the woods. In front of the castle would definitely have much more impact. The photo, I mean.
And people think I'm crazy. The Willow Creek Telegraph. The guests need to be kept up to date with what the murderer is up to. Huh. Blackmere Castle in poster format. I wonder who would hang this kind of thing above their bed.
Me! Me, I would! Me!
This is information about all the attractions Willow Creek has to offer. The Murder Museum. The crime scene route including a flying visit to the pub and a group photo in front of the castle. I don't really want to know anymore. A bowl of apples. Probably poisoned. Murray, my favorite hotelier. Obliging, helpful, polite, and always on the lookout to maximize his profits on the back of crime. A telephone.
Yeah.
A telephone.
Yeah. Phone.
Hi, Murray.
Oh, the esteemed Mr. Michaels. What's on your mind?
Do you know the inspector, Mr. Spooner?
Oh, yes.
Mr.
I certainly
Spooner.
do. He was here twice. Took half the hotel apart. A terribly inconsiderate fellow. But good for business, too. How often, as a tourist, do you have the chance to see this kind of an investigation firsthand? Unfortunately, he confiscated all of your and Miss Angelina's personal effects. Means I can only display replicas in the museum.
What bad luck. This photo of me that you've pictured.
Only a small favor. A tiny exertion on your part. Nothing huge. You just have to smear yourself with a little blood and swing a knife about. In a scary sort of way, of course.
Well, naturally. Oh, and best naked under a full moon by the lighthouse, yeah?
You're the pro. I trust your aesthetic sense completely.
Who's guaranteeing that you won't immediately run to the cops with it?
And what would I get out of that? You're judging me completely wrongly. Anyway, anyone would see that it's completely staged. I don't want anything authentic. Rather something somewhat stylized. Like for a movie poster.
You want to make a poster out of it?
I'm thinking more of a life-size cardboard figure for the hotel entrance. Well, if you wouldn't have anything against that.
Do what you want. Just make sure you change your statement at the police station.
Understood.
Wah.
So, anything exciting happen?
You mean, apart from Miss Valley's murder and the castle burning down and 3 people losing their lives? Well, the fair's finished. In its place, we now have a new exhibition in the Willow Creek Museum of Modern Murder. It's opening in a few days. Oh, you should definitely see that. It's worth it.
Oh yeah. For you? Most definitely.
No.
But you know I had nothing to do with the fire, don't you?
Yes, well, according to the papers...
Yeah, the British tabloid press is world-renowned for its believability.
Well, of course they don't always have the whole truth in there, but the headlines do help me to keep the hotel going.
In this case, at my expense. The woods around Willow Creek are pretty gloomy.
The woods are quite exceptional, I'll have you know. Full of ghosts and demons, if you like to believe the local folklore. The perfect backdrop for all of the grisly murders that have happened here and are, regrettably, yet to come.
You can hardly wait, right?
I've lived here long enough to know that patience is a virtue.
Why don't you go out and kill a few people yourself if you're so hot on it all?
I'm a businessman, not a murderer. A small but absolutely fine distinction, Mr. Michaels.
See you, Murray.
A
Back to
small
work.
distinction. A small one. What a funny man. Supposed to shoot a photo for Murray in which I present myself as the slasher of Black Mirror Castle, and for what price? So that this liar finally tells the truth? A lie for a truth? Alright, let's go take a selfie. Let's go take a selfie. Let's go.
A Polaroid camera. Murray wants a posed photo. Oh, he's even put a knife in the Samuel Gordon rucksack for me to use.
That's fucked up.
A rucksack with a contorted image of my father's face on it. I'm not sure Murray's actually allowed to sell crap like this. Whatever, I'll sue him for that later. First of all, let's see what's inside.
God, there's a lighter with his face on it and a fake bloody knife. And the fucking key.
Oh well, here goes nothing.
This is so silly. This is so silly.
I think one photo's enough. A photo of me in front of the castle. That'll have to do for Murray.
That's so silly. He's gonna bring it to the police officers and be like, he's threatening me! He sent me a
Got
selfie!
your stupid photo. Happy?
Oh, I can hardly recognize a thing.
Me in front of the castle as agreed? Okay, off to the cops, Murray.
I'm sure you know how important my exonerating statement in the Valley murder case is.
Murray.
Okay, I'll take it.
First, go to the police station.
All right, then I'll go today. I'm an honorable businessman.
And I'm a possessed madman.
I suggest taking a rest in your room first, and then when you wake up, everything will have been sorted with the police.
It really could use some sleep. A lighter with Samuel's face on it. I could probably laugh about it if it wasn't my own father.
Oh, Murray. What a fucker.
Back there's just a little sitting area. 2 armchairs, a table, a shelf with books. Boring.
Yeah, but there's a person. I want to talk to the person. What even is our room? Is this our room?
The room looks almost exactly the same as the other one I had 3 weeks ago. I bet Murray got a discount on the interior decoration. While I'm here, I may as well put away the stuff I don't want to carry around with me.
Why is there a note?
Huh.
Yeah,
Someone
we
shoved
got a
something under the door.
ladder. Yeah, we got a ladder. Yeah, we got a ladder. It's probably not good. Yay!
I can help you prove your innocence because I believe in your innocence. But I have to be able to trust you too. We can't meet yet, which is why I'm just gonna send you clues. If you want to take up my offer, then you'll find the first lead at your father's grave.
Rawr.
Huh, that's a bit confusing. Who's this message from? Murray? He doesn't have an interest in proving my innocence. And anyway, he would just tell me himself. But who else knows I'm living here in the hotel? I need to follow this up carefully. And I ought to find out where the graveyard is around here.
You're so right, King.
One of Murray's merchandise articles. A blood-splattered plastic knife. Great for Halloween, especially in combination with the Samuel Gordon mask. The only thing I brought with me from Boston is a jacket, and I keep that on day and night. This thing is completely useless to me.
Wait.
A couple of standard pictures from a catalog hanging on
He's been
the
wearing the
otherwise
jacket
bare
while he
wall.
sleeps? Does he not shower? Has he not cleaned his clothes? Oh my god, he must be so stinky. We've been in the sewer. We've been in the sewer.
A couple of standard... An antiquated thing for antiquated backsides. They've covered up the ugly gray carpet with an even uglier beige carpet. Great idea.
Real men don't shower unless it rains. That doesn't get the stink off you.
There's only atmospheric noise. You probably have to pay extra to get TV channels.
Ow. Ow.
Views of Willow Creek. At least it's better than portraits of my bloodthirsty relatives. A couple of stand...
Why do I feel like I can break the wall? Or something.
Lifted clean off its hinges. They were probably broken. The floor plan of the hotel. All of the rooms are drawn on it. Huh, Murray's office is right next to my room.
How nice. And oddly convenient. No, I can't go in there.
Huh, what have we got here? Bloody greetings from the murder village. See Blackmere Castle and die. Hello and goodbye with the Gordons. Quite a one-sided selection of cards. A big trolley for the masses of baggage the tourists that flock through here have with them. Murray always did have a bit of a tendency towards delusions of grandeur.
I think I'm gonna save here. And call it a night. 9 hours, almost 10. Seems like a good time to maybe stop for the night. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a nice chill time playing this spooky game series with me. And I'm so sleepy. I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Bye. 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 Bye.